6-12, they finish
hello. Sorry, a little bit late on this.
So, like,
How well done?
You look at the comebacks that FUT were able to have during that last matchup, and BBL still somehow finding a way to close it out. It's heartbreaking for FUT to be able to go through
YouTube
that.
chat
And the
as
worst
well.
thing
Hello,
is the stakes are so much higher this time around. You have a FUT that's made many global events before. BBL still haven't made one, so they have to be able to eliminate so many of their demons in order to get there. And we heard from Atta Captain already earlier this week, talking about whether he wanted to even face BBL or not in the lower bracket. The answer was no, he does not. He wanted to support his Turkish brothers. He wanted them to go
I think Heretic's Boo is going to join us for the games today.
But for him,
they got
Billy,
a day
it's
off.
still a little bit about revenge, even though it's a wholesome rivalry.
It's wholesome, right? We don't have any beef in EMEA. This is so nice. No, not us. We don't have any beef.
Hello, Riv, as well.
It is obviously
Riv?
really nice having something like that come from someone that is supposed to be, I guess, your biggest rival within EMEA due to being the Turkish organization. But yeah, I just think this is really nice for him to say.
And probably in the past, this fear may have not been there. They, as I said, they knew that they had the upper hand, that they were going to get the win. But BBL, looking the way that they are, they don't really need to prep again. Not many things are going to be different. So now the ball is on FUT's court. Like, they need to be the one coming in with a surprise today.
And I think they can.
Wait, Sonia, what did I miss?
Purely because Kakuka, they eliminated Vitality to get here, and they kind of humiliated Vitality in the process.
And it is so necessary for FUT to have this kind of wins, you know, to like when you get to playoffs, yes, you were knocked out to
Sonia, you called to do this after EMEA today?
A very difficult matchup against Vitality, as you're mentioning, and getting that win. When we think about the individuals, we think about Jet2J, Atta Captain also having a beautiful and amazing high impact performance on one of the most important days of the year.
Yeah, I think Atta Captain definitely needed a bounce back after that game with Fnatic in the upper bracket, so it was nice to see him come out and be on top of his form. But yeah, thinking about Jet2J, I think that usually we see screaming from Jet2J. In that game against Vitality, he was just full of cheers and laughter and looked so happy to be on that stage. Speaking of this, screaming. So yeah, no, I think like coming into today, these two are going to be highlight players for me. And I think as well, we have to consider Zeus in this conversation, right? When he went up against BBL in that last week of regular season, it was probably one of the worst performances we've seen from him so far, which is crazy to say because he's been such a standout player. And
both teams, they like to have their duelists start off a bit hot. You know, for Levin, we saw him starting not so hot, and it nearly costed them.
Yeah, exactly. The having slow starts on the map, not being able to perform. But I think that for most of the players in BBL, the longer the map gets, the better their performance go. As you're seeing, the comparison between the first half and the second half on Ascent, from 32 ACS, only getting 1 kill, to that second half where he comes alive. Funny enough, we saw from Zeus against Fnatic and Lotus that it was completely the opposite.
Wait, is that true?
Good first half, and then the second one, where is he? So yin and yang in these two duelists.
Yeah, the head-to-head is going to be very interesting today.
Is this rumored koi changes or actual koi changes?
Maybe other factors come into it as well, Billy.
They just reported it?
Really?
Dude, out of all of the players to change, is that not a little weird?
Already maybe fumbled their map veto when they
I thought he was their best
Fnatic,
performer.
So yeah, that's a big thing for me.
They battle time and time again, but never like this for BBL and FUT. This is about staying alive for a spot in Masters Toronto. Let's bring out the players. Check my pedigree, I got legacy in my pop. You playing hopscotch on that top notch on the block. Shouldn't slide like me, no. Spice it up with a sauce. Yeah, my lord said don't do it, I said.
The rumors are Natank, Monster, Philo, Flyer, and Batty G. It's good that Monster's getting a chance. Hello, Boo.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
All good.
Congrats on Toronto.
Thank you.
Try it.
Finally.
Finally. It's the worst feeling to miss out on one, right?
Yeah, but it was deserved, you know. So.
Yeah. I think that's fair. I'm gonna share screen and then it's up to you if you want to use it.
Okay, go. Let's check your quality. Oh, it's good.
It looks good.
They've traded so many
Yeah,
rounds and maps over the last 5 years of Valorant.
Unless we're gonna go in game and
then you can't see the mini-map. Yeah, that's what I was worrying for.
The losers' season will end here, and the winner will fight on for a slot of Masters Toronto. Billy, you mentioned how important the map vetoes are going to be, so take a look at this.
What is the maps? Similar maps to before?
Haven in that last map
I was going to wonder if anyone was going to pick Ascent given how close it was. It might just be third map.
And of course, BBL, they're just going to decide to pick
right dude, I mean,
with this being BBL's first pick into Team Liquid a few weeks ago as well, I mean, it just looked so strong from them. So I think that's maybe a mistake on FUT's part. And of course,
Tell me
it's not
back.
Seen from FUT yet, so I'm presuming they'll have something nice prepared.
Yeah, exactly. This is a risk that has
Tell
to
me
be
it's not back,
right?
man.
I would watch some of this. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you're right. For some of this.
4 times this year already, but they have never
Okay, so I guess his last map, Ascent, which honestly could be awesome if we get there.
Play with, because they have played it 4 times, only won it 1 of them, so maybe it was not within the realms of expectations for BBL.
That really got me, man. I was looking at it like, what?
Yeah, we got debated a little bit there because map 3 is actually Ascent, I believe. So we will throw up the right one when we have it. There we go. There it is.
There we go.
Yeah, Ascent will be the decider.
BBL play
I really love this Haven pick.
BBL split.
However, FUT have never been bad
I want to
say,
say,
in my opinion, and the MVP for me on this FUT team when it comes to Haven is Cracks. The amount of times, doesn't matter what agent this man was playing, most, you know, the Gecko, the KO, whatever, so on and so forth. On Haven, he just had such a great understanding of how to play this map.
I mean, they probably
Always
knew
had
that
amazing
if
impact
they
on
leave
it,
it
so I'm
open,
hoping that some of that muscle memory stays with him.
I love that you're mentioning Cracks, because actually we were speaking about the duelist and how, especially for the Turkish teams, this should be a make or break, or definitely something that can make the difference. Cracks was the one shutting down Levin most of the times the last time that these 2 teams faced off against each other. And he was feeling himself. I don't know what's going to happen for the Haven if they're going to change
levels. Does it sound good? Good balance. You can hear Boo.
I want to see top tier.
Gives a little hello again.
Yeah. If you feel like if they really
Hello.
have a plan around it, we know
Let's go
that
BBL for
FUT
the
has
BBL.
been very down to changing the compositions after not winning a map, but I want to see them play into their strengths and not overcomplicate things.
I'm down for a Gecko as well.
A Gecko, okay. Well, I think to even like think back to the overall map veto, BBL are starting to fence on every single map, which I think is such a huge win.
BBL win.
We've seen them.
I think
so
so. Well, yeah, I think so. Just going off what you've seen, I would say BBL win. Dude, it's a big chamber. Wait, what?
Okay.
Chamber Cypher. Okay, wait. Chamber Cypher. Neon. Sova Omen. I think it might be alright. It's rough to start on attack. You can use Chamber Trip to clear Garage on attack if you need to, if you struggle for Garage, and then you can use Sova Drone to re-clear over towards A. I think it's okay. The Neon's got to do some mad stuff. Cracks is going to be a lunatic.
They're trying to justify it so hard.
Yeah. I don't mind it. He plays a lot of operator and does get success with it, so this could be good for FUT here.
Well,
Chamber.
We can't have a Turkish derby without Mitch and Tom, so take it away, boys.
I mean, it's not even Chamber, it's like Solo Neon. Without like any breach, I don't know.
Solo Neon, you just got to be an absolute lunatic.
26-24 wouldn't be too bad. We've seen these teams battle already. We have to run it back one more time.
Yeah, I'm looking at that third map of Ascent and going, okay, it's definitely going to get a little bit more interesting if we get there, but I feel like we've already started off with a bang.
Death Guy 666 with the Prime, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you for that.
BBL won a map that they've looked very strong on, a map that FUT have looked very weak on.
BBL coaches look nervous, maybe they're probably just looking at being like, what the hell? What do we talk about here? They should have spoken about what I spoke about, I guess. It's going to be hard on attack, but they don't have to worry about that for a little bit.
Brings out a Neon for the first time ever.
Dude, they can just hard focus. As soon as there's a smoke down, they can just hard focus on the smoke. They got nothing to flash him.
Of the Masters. Well, that's still on the line here.
Yeah, it's still a little bit more of a road.
Okay, we've got BBL on defense. We got FUT on attack.
Survival. It's the name of the game here today. Revenge
and
as well.
We got nothing crazy.
Once a year since partnership began.
Dude, why do you think FUT are having such a rough time recently?
The stakes couldn't be higher. One team will be exiting their
He was
Masters
not
run.
shooting, maybe?
Attempt to get there.
Yeah, okay.
In jeopardy, Levin. Oh, he kept going aggressive.
But in general, I
and
actually
pays
don't
the
know.
price. With the punish early and a 4v3 as a reward.
I expected them to be better.
From the side
yeah,
of BBL, 2 players already.
Maybe just other teams are better. I'm not gonna lie. Because a lot of good teams nowadays.
Looking to wrap back around.
Yeah,
So the force will be
way more than normal.
Shot at least from Prophet to do some damage. Yumpy picking up one as well, but it's Yetajay to trade. Left all on to Magnum.
Big 1v1.
Cypher versus Cypher.
Dude, Magnum's been playing like a beast recently.
Within this matchup, to take that pistol across the board, but there's still time.
I can say what I think about Magnum.
He doesn't need to overface.
Yeah, wait for him to win first.
But the same can be said for his counterpart.
So I think it was Mini, and I hate to agree with Mini, but I think Mini said he's playing the best Valorant that we've seen him play, and I think I have to agree.
But Magnum waits long enough that he could have ramped up into heaven. Yetajay has a decision to make, and not a lot of
Beast,
time
man.
to make
Okay,
it.
nice.
Bro,
Magnum,
and the pistol round
like, you know, if there would be a award for like most improved player, like it would be Magnum.
Okay, yeah.
And then something to mention, obviously, the composition.
But
like Magnum on KC and Magnum on BBL are like two completely different players.
Yeah, yeah. But this is kind of what I've been talking about a little bit when it's him, because he always looked, you know, when he was on Fnatic and he was just he's a Sentinel. Right? Didn't have to call, didn't have to do any of that stuff. Just purely played Sentinel and didn't have to think about anything else. That was when he was like at his best, in my opinion. And then now he's kind of back to a similar role. And then I hated the K-Cup stuff because I feel like they just forced him to be IGL. I don't know if that actually happened, but that's what it felt like. He's just non-IGL.
The situation for the 50-50 is like, we need an IGL, and he's like, well, okay, I guess.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like
Sure, I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Yeah, yeah. It's one of those. And that doesn't really work these days. I will say, like, the player turned IGL hasn't really worked out that well for a lot of teams. You get a few, like NATUS, but I think it's normally just like outliers.
Most of their battles, 3 players with light shields.
NATUS, Yumpy.
An outlaw of their own in
Yumpy's worked well.
seems to be the target.
Yumpy always had like, I think actually both of them, like maybe I know both of them a bit better than some of the others, so I can't say for some of the others, but both of them have like leadership qualities. So.
It's going to put Yetajay in an awkward position next round if there's not a significant amount of damage done here. Of course, for Zeus, he'll still have their headhunter bullets anyway.
Okay, force of a outlaw, heavy armor, and they're just waiting for picks at the moment.
I don't like this 5 people buying.
And BBL have gone close up into very aggressive angles around their lane, and that's why you
is in the outlaw thing, or
no? Like I mean, all 5 of BBL bought like no pistols.
See, I don't mind it on defense, man. I'm seeing so many. I think what I prefer is 3 rifles, 1 save pistol, and a Marshall. That's like my sweet spot.
Yes. Exactly. I think Marshall is so OP.
Marshall's broken in these. And the fact it's so cheap, you just throw it away.
It's similar to Stinger. You can also, in theory,
yeah, that's the, if anything, they upgraded.
Like, Stinger is so cheap. I mean, you don't really throw away Stinger. There's no point.
Yeah, yeah.
If anything, they've come out of that round better than they would have done. They understand the concept for FUT. Any player that invests into a rifle a lot of the time is not going to have those heavy shields available. So
I mean, you guys have Miniboo anyway. Miniboo loves the Marshall.
You know as well that he's going to be saving up. The interesting thing as well is a lot of the time we talk about this guy not using the operator.
Dude, double outlaw. I mean, if they go together, I guess they gotta.
Maybe he's going to be no-scoping with that. I'm not too sure that I want to see that.
This is something interesting, and I think FUT do have to rely on this a little bit. They use weird comps a lot of the time, but normally they have some like cool stuff with them. I think the chamber trip to take places and get info is good. It's definitely good on Garage. You can clear the whole of Garage with 1 trip. They use it already a little bit aggro over towards short to see if anyone goes aggro on short. They got the information and they kind of know that he's over there. But it's definitely something that FUT have to do with this comp. The comp does struggle on attack. No doubt. I had no doubt about it.
This is gonna be a flawless.
Get out of this scenario. In fact, this cracks. A 2-for-1 discount.
It's like the most perfect start.
The remaining 3, only Magnum left
how
with the rifle in hand. There is
how excited you to get out of the Teo meta?
Especially now after losing half of his HP, he stopped the flawless.
Life couldn't be better.
But other than that, yeah, I think it's just going to be an attempt to hold on to the gun.
Like honestly, like It's so good. The thing is, we didn't even rely on it too much.
Yeah.
So we're not like getting
completely wrecked.
Out of this with a little bit more damage, though, no doubt. One of the things that
the game just became Zeus a bit less enjoyable.
Playing on the chamber here,
start of the year.
Also in this matchup, that he was shut down.
I mean, it is.
We saw the longest game.
It's actually fun when we win rounds with the missiles and stuff. But when you play against it, it's like there's no chance.
Yeah,
like you know that you lost the round before you lose the round.
Yeah, I think that's the same thing when I'm watching as well. Dude, Magnum's does so much damage. He does so much damage. Magnum's just farming him. Yeah, dude, it's just not fun to watch as well. Like you'll look at a clutch and then you'll look over there and you'll be like, well, he's got Teo salvos. Like it's done. It's so annoying.
Especially maps like Fracture. Like honestly, when Fracture came back, our whole team was super excited because all of us love Fracture. And then we realized slowly that it's not the same Fracture anymore.
Yeah.
Like it's this new Fracture of Teo, and like, I don't know, in defense if you don't do crazy stuff, you probably lose all the rounds.
Yeah, you gotta aggro, you gotta start pushing reactively everywhere, or randomly.
Yes.
Dude, the afterplant stuff is
more like maybe info, maybe slow play. Now you just okay, guys, let's go B.
Yeah, let's B spam. Have we got a Brim and a Teo alive, or we won the round?
Yeah. Probably one of the best performances we've seen all season from any player.
Okay, big round. Let's build this one up a little bit. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 that can't buy next. Wait, that's 5. Can't count. 9 people that can't buy.
Of this over is Mr. Farland, though. Definitely a highlight on him with this sort of composition.
Maybe they get 3 people on site to defend this one. This is the problem with the FUT comp. As soon as these smokes come down, like I don't even know how they really get through this unless like Cracks wants to just wall up and send it. Insert one over towards short, and well, this could work out well though. Pivot over towards B with the lurk on short.
He's going to hope to find himself that late lurk, that player getting aggressive.
Such a good call.
Yeah, it's a really nice call.
Nothing to be claimed by him, but his team have gotten the plant.
I think they're aware of weaknesses of the comp.
Yeah.
Like fully.
If Mr. Fallon gets a kill here, he gets a Sovro as well, and honestly I think that might be the end of the round, so that's a huge kill from Profect being ready for this lurk.
Has been eliminated. It now just becomes down to the defenders on the side. Solid stun. In fact, they wipe them out, leaving just out a captain standing, and Trey as he cannot hold off the flood of BBL.
And BBL are impressive.
That will be a third round.
I read, I can't remember who in your team said it, but they're like one of the hardest to like anti. Was it you or was it Neil or Weber or someone? It was you?
No, Neil.
Oh, it was Neil? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They just changed a lot of stuff up.
I mean, it looks like they changed based on enemies. Like not random,
yeah, like a G2.
This time it was Mr. Fallen, but anyone with that weaker weapon to come up as they're looking to reinitiate.
I don't know that for a fact because I don't personally know any of them, but maybe that's how they work.
Walks into the waiting arms of Profect, patience on display, and a good
read
early
for sure, like,
on of what
their
their
opponents
team
to read what are they doing
next round. That's a good sign for BBL. 3-1. Defense.
Yeah, it's a good sign for them.
They've got nothing. Sure, there's a Bucky, but it's not in Mr. Farland's hands,
so
I'm not particularly nervous.
Dude, he's in so much trouble.
Cracks going in. No,
Cracks has done an absolute madness. He's done so good. Dude, they got the Bucky kill as well, lurking over towards top of Garage. That was kind of sick. Dude, they had literally a Bucky into this, and that's it. Everyone can play down long, because there's no vision block.
Starts with that off falling. The shot fired out in FUT, knew that they had an opportunity. Now here's the same old play. We just talked about it. Send that man out and around. The late play while they're looking in one direction, come in from the other. Mr. Fallen, he doesn't want the fight with the Classic. He's got himself a Bucky.
They want to try save this up though.
Pushing down has already isolated one pick, but they're going to run that clock all the way down.
That's how we play 1v3.
Yeah.
He's going to be pressured from
both
sides, that they have enough bodies
pick up the up as well.
That he'll never get that diffuse across the line, and the reveal sure helped him out. What a round from FUT.
Yeah, pay save cards.
Dude, 2 guns picked up, one's an op as well. Money's crazy good. Man, Bucky's, dude.
Bucky opener, then Crack sliding in with
Bucky's
just a
aren't used
classic,
enough.
managing to win the duel. And from that point onwards, well, they had guns to play
Bucky
with.
on Neon
That
is one of the
a huge
most
blip
broken things.
It's
I mean,
so
Judge
good.
is even better, but
yeah.
3 rounds you probably don't have enough for Judge, so just go Bucky, but it's still
Yeah, but Bucky's just got that little bit better range as well for that one shot.
That BBL don't have the money to lose that previous round. That they wanted to keep so many people alive.
Funny thing is, Minibu is never playing Bucky.
Bro, get him on the Bucky. Do a prac only. Get him on the Bucky only. Get him liking it.
We already spent like 3 months trying to get him play Phantom. We finally
Oh,
built it.
okay.
They're in a position where they've got one rifle
Bucky's
to
not.
work with, nothing else really, and already the rifle
I kind
is
of put
on
Wood
the
on Judge.
ground. It'll be recovered.
Yeah?
A bit.
The round
Yeah,
is
he was
much
farming.
more
I mean,
difficult
it's a
to
good
get in
gun.
their hands.
Well, the hope was that
It's a mental gun, yeah. It's literally better in some situations.
They have a couple of things to play with instead. Yedajay's lurk wipes out both players there.
The thing is as well, you got that tilt factor with it. It's the most annoying thing
Guaranteed the round already.
to die to.
For Sociable, it almost comes down to, okay, just holding on to that hero rifle again. Credits are not in the greatest of spots. Of course, Levin would have the Blade Storm anyway
Wait,
for the next round,
gonna
so
play
it does
Turtle
mean that
next?
he doesn't necessarily need
Before
to have a
this
gun,
one?
but
Yeah,
with
they
winning
got,
that last round,
I mean, they
you're
got
not going
every
to
single ult
decimate
apart
the
from
economy of
Magnums. They got the main
anyway.
ults, yeah.
So even an extra kill
Next
doesn't hold
round's big.
much
FUT
value at all.
winning
No,
this,
and
money's good.
Especially with, you know, Zeus has got the ultimate, so even if
Do
there
you
was
think
any
FUT
pressure
comp
on
is
the economy, they've got a free
better
weapon
on
to fall
defense or
back on.
attack?
And the reality is,
For sure
how
defense.
much damage do you think you need
It
to
should
do
farm on
to
defense.
make
It
trading
actually
that
does
rifle
everything you
out
want on
worthwhile,
defense.
and it's almost all
But
of the players,
it's maybe a
so
little bit obvious
not a
once you're going
likely
aggro A because
scenario.
you have to use
Rifle
the
best
neon
off the
stuns,
next,
but I think that's okay.
Yedajay working wonders
I think the
towards that
only
site.
like
Zeus
weakness,
popping off with the
obvious
outlaw
weakness
as
is like
well, and good
if
containment
BBL
off the
slow
flank.
play it so
But really,
much
it comes
and
back
get
to that
on
previous round. The one before,
like execute on
put
empty
BBL in
sites,
the bin
Mhm.
economically,
that comp cannot
allowed
repeat.
for this round to fall
Like
into FUT's
Neon
hands.
maybe,
Now they're equalized up as a
but like
result.
it's
Blade
almost
Storm on
only
the
Neon.
No,
offensive,
yeah,
rifles for the rest.
yeah, it's gonna
Need
struggle.
to put a
I agree.
stop to this now because FUT, they've got the economy to lose this round. And then
But for
some.
that you need to not die to chamber before getting into site.
Yeah, not
And
dying to
also-
trips if they're there.
Immediate pop from
Yeah.
Stefan and trying to catch, and he has got a number of tags, but it's not like the rest are just sitting there now. Sociable gets an attempt on the other side, and he's going to immediately land the kill onto Zeus. And with a response attempted by Anna Captain,
Hey,
it's
BBL
now
would
a
love to
double
keep
up
this
of
one clean.
advantages.
Yampy still has ult
That's
into
what we
it.
needed to see.
If
BBL
they
back
want to
on
use
the
the
horse.
ult.
A side left a little bit
Insert
open,
one
but
over
that's all part
towards
of the
middle,
plan.
2
Let
passing,
FUT take that
but
space.
these kind of
That's
rounds
the real
get weird
danger.
because,
They're watching this.
like,
It's
in
a
an
5v3,
ideal
but
world,
it's not the real one.
Such passive
Say that again,
position
sorry.
stacked up on C.
Like it's a
Side for
5v3,
utility there as
Yeah.
well. It's a
but
big
you
gamble
can
in
still
the late
find like
round, and
favorable
most
fights.
likely it's
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
looking at the post plan. The question is though,
because you would
like
love,
level both
with just that
Sociable
little
and
bit of
Profit are
control,
1v1.
especially with the player coming
yeah,
back on
and you
mid.
would love,
Probably someone goes aggressive.
I
There'll be an
find these rounds
opportunity
really
for a
weird where
pick,
it's
and
like,
if
you know
not,
the
as
3
you
should be
highlighted,
sticking
Rolling
together, but
Thunder's
sometimes
online for the
people
retake.
like
Yeah, they're
opt
just
in
playing
for a
as fast
lark
and
and
as
then you
safe as
you
humanly
just don't
possible.
think they're going to be larking.
No
Like
need
if he had
to
actually stayed
overface,
middle here,
no
I
need
feel like
to
he would have
take
had a
risks,
successful lark.
especially when
But you
multiple
also can't
ultimates are
heavily rely on the
faded
2
from
getting
this
over
round
towards
for
the
opponent.
site.
They're not going to mind too much
Yeah.
throwing in a couple of their own if it's necessary.
My chat's asking you what do you
But
think
as of
of
right now,
Gentlemates picking up
They are
comeback.
kind of boxed in.
You
They
played
haven't
this guy
managed
much?
to get any sort of aggressive positioning.
Whoa.
The rest will just be able to set up for that
He's-
execution onto the
He's
side.
insane.
Nice reposition in
I
the
mean,
trap.
I
They're
know
worried about a
this
flank.
game,
They
as
only saw
everyone
2
knows.
players with the drone,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
now they don't
Really
need to
good.
worry that much.
Don't
Able
think
to
maybe not
focus
everyone
on
realizes
pushing
that-
forward. That's the trade to start it
Okay,
off.
wait,
Yedajay
maybe
does
it's
well.
around.
He's been heating up and holding on to that long
They're low
position.
HP.
They still don't know about cracks. This is the missing factor. Out he goes!
No way.
Oh my god.
Oh god, dude,
How has he
Neon,
gotten
man.
away with the third?
I kind of want to, and I don't want to see the POV of the third guy.
I've heard about 180 no scopes, but 180
I don't think
full
he missed that
sprays,
many
that's
shots.
something completely
Nah,
different.
He even
Oh
hit
my
2.
God, of Mouse 1 in that whole move, he's
One.
just spraying all the time. That is
Okay, he did two.
absolute
Yeah, there's quite a few though.
madness. As I said, we've never seen this man
Neon is the
play
most
the Neon
exciting
before
agent
on
to
this
watch him pro
stage
play,
or
and like
any other stage.
the most
And these are the sort of plays
annoying
he's
in rank.
pulling out. 3 in a
Dude,
row. And
it's
that's where
when you
BBL
get someone who's
pick up the
actually
force. Now,
like
this is
confident
something
and
else I
good
wanna
with
talk
movement,
about in
it's
general going
so
into this
hard to play
matchup.
against.
FUT have not had the best group stage, not had the best season.
Okay, what I was going to say? Oh, for comeback.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not many people realize, but the way Pacific are playing is like everything is for comeback. Like their game plan is like to set him up as much as possible.
Yeah.
Like, of course he's good, but there's also like the, I don't know, like maybe EA optic where
yeah, EA optic.
Everyone's playing for him.
ODDG.
So maybe that's what Gentlemen will do as well, or maybe he doesn't need it. I don't know. But like there is a reason he's farming that much, not just like pure skill.
Yeah. And that's right.
But he's skilled.
Like, nah, he's a beast, man. He's one of the best stoppers I think I've seen.
I played some duos with him, and he literally carried me like every single game, 30 plus on Chamber or Reina or like, it's like, you know, Haven Chamber, like 35. I have like 10 kills, I win the game.
Yeah. People can lean into a Chamber a little bit more once that Teo goes out. Don't know if you're I don't know if you're much of a Chamber believer, but I think with the Teo going out, you got some room for a bit of Chamber.
I think there is also always space for a bit of Chamber and like maybe some other agents, but for a game or two. You cannot like play a whole season, like 5 weeks of Chamber.
100%, yeah.
I don't think so. But like sometimes, like maybe that's what FUT are doing right now. I think it can work really well.
Yeah. Dude, this new camera, I've only seen it this year. It's so good.
A lot of pressure put onto Magnum here. The only real defender, solid
spot long, spot short. You can actually like set yourself up for the stun here. So good.
Why do I feel like Magnum gets more?
Stuck up close with that fight though.
Hey, he did good, man.
Traded out, but that's more than enough for BBL. Information and
I can't get over how good he's playing.
Like he's, I don't know, I'm constantly in shock by how much he improved. And I feel like it was, you know, fueled by maybe anger. Maybe, I don't know, like the way it went with PC and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I need to prove myself, and like he really did.
Bro, this guy, he's got a 1v3, he's got a 1v2. Dude, they're getting a lot of rounds on attack.
Into FUT's backpack. Looking at Cracks playing on a Neon, first time? It sure doesn't look like it.
Another Red Bull.
By the way, still on comeback. One thing about comeback, he pretty much doesn't speak English.
Oh, really?
That might be a problem.
Oh, that actually might be a problem.
Unless he's like extra shy, maybe he's also like shy or something. But like also with, you know, I talked with some Turkish players, my guys as well, like they all said that his English is quite bad.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That's a bit of an issue.
But it takes time to
I was gonna say it's fixable, but they ain't got too much time. It's a big season for them as well. It's good to get playoffs. The group selection is going to be really important for them in the EMEA. That group draw.
To dice up this squad when it comes to those late rounds, to those clutches, as you said. Already they've lost one, but traded out with Sociable down.
I'm a bit disappointed with that group draw thing.
Like because back up with Yedege, the
like you will just not play from third team in whole year.
Yeah.
Like you might never play FUT, for example.
Yeah.
Close, maybe playing behind that trap.
That's a little weird.
I like last year there's so much more.
Covering the garage split.
Where you just play everyone.
Covering this walk up through.
I think we can never. It feels like we can never get a good one.
He's thrived within it.
I mean, last year was good.
Rounds, but he's under pressure from that Neon once again. Dancing and diving.
I think damn nice shot, bro. That second shot is everything. I think the main worry about that last year's one is that everyone was more aware that they were like fully done by stage one because you kept the same score.
Somehow
yeah, that's the one that works.
Yeah. I think some kind of blend of both would be pretty good. Dude, this is just Zeus here. Man, they got way too many rounds, no? Six new comp. Don't know any of the setups on defense.
I mean, this individual based, but that's kind of the comp. Like Chamber comp will always be individual.
Yeah, Chamber comps is always this guy's got to perform.
Something to block out that play towards long. It's going to be gone anyways. So instead, Magnum's isolating one avenue of approach. He only has to battle that lane.
I'm not actually sure why BBL picked Haven.
It's not enough.
Like, was it
They trade him out quickly, take site control, and from there, it looked like it was FUT's round.
I'm trying to remember how the Havens looked before. No, the
pressure
Haven
onto
doesn't
the
look that
economy
bad
of BBL.
before.
They're left with pistols.
I mean, they won last 2 games.
Yeah.
Haven.
The maps we've seen
But they're not a Haven team for me.
have mostly been on that defensive side. Now, sure, you'd look at
I don't even know
the
what that
match
means, but
versus
just a
mates.
feeling.
No, yeah,
What do you
I
mean,
got
Tom?
what
They
you
have
mean.
100% win on the attack, but that's mostly just pistol follow-ups.
305.
So far ahead that it doesn't really tell much of a story. The defense is where BBL
Another player on
solid.
BBL that
right now,
surprised me a lot with
tearing them a
Prophet.
new one. They're
Like,
winning
he's
rounds
so...
Wait, really?
yeah, they shouldn't, but then
He
also
was like
the
one
last
of
one was
the
just clean.
the
They were
top
comfortable.
tier 2 smokers.
Now the economy under serious
You didn't think he'd be this
threat.
good,
Cracks
or?
has taken 0 damage on the entry,
I mean-
but its time will fall. But there's that 1-2 punch again. Even still, it's coming close.
Damn, I thought BBL were gonna...
Yeah,
Um,
But at this
they
stage
had
of the
lost
game,
sector.
round 10,
I
close
just don't...
isn't going to be enough. They
I didn't
need
know
to
that he was
win
like
these
one of the
rounds.
best ones. I mean,
If they're
actually I
making
did, but like
any
what I
sort
mean,
of an
I don't
impact or else,
pay
well,
attention
you
to
might as
tier
well
2
have left all 5 alive. FUT have
enough
got
to say
plenty
that.
of credits also
Yeah,
online
yeah.
as
Oh,
well.
I expect this guy to be
For
good,
the
or I
next.
expect this guy not be
There's only
good.
going to be 2 to play for after this one.
It's more
11
like,
all
let's
alone,
see how they do.
Sheriff in hand.
Yeah, okay.
They've grouped up. They're watching the walkout, knowing that he's going to make some noise either way. And as he
no
drops out
Yeah,
into the
it's rough.
cloudburst, no
I think
panic, 2 guns trained on the
I
angle.
think
round
sometimes
secured
there's
as a
not
result.
as much difference in tier 2, tier 1.
In a lot of these
Like
late
some-
round
I
scenarios
don't
have
think
been
there is
perfect.
actually.
Like,
Yeah,
like we
yeah.
saw on the C site in the last,
Like,
the
I'm not
timing
even
of every
joking.
single peak
When we
was
were in
very,
Dach
very
League
easy
finals,
in the end.
like we were
And
watching
okay,
CGM,
sure, some of the entries
and
are
we were like,
chaotic and messy,
what if
but
we just go on
it does
pieces
almost
now
feel
and play
like a
against
lot of that is
Focus?
by
I think we would have
design.
lost.
Let's disrupt their defense.
Wait, really?
In terms of like,
Focusing on having
you know,
these
if we would just go and play,
amazingly
like
perfect
without
executions. Don't
our
get me wrong,
preparation,
Eugen's still
without
there
our
to
like, you
support,
know,
it's just
getting
Yeah,
the mind
yeah, just straight thrown
official,
in.
you know,
I'm
like,
also now seeing Cracks
like, you know, just
investing into an attack
go and play
side
low.
judge alongside
I think
the
we would get
overdrive.
fucked on it.
So this man is
And I mean, you
he's in
can
a
see that in
toxic
Scrimp, like,
mindset.
it's not like tier 2 teams
Cracks is
are getting
straight
shit on the
into
Scrimp
the fight.
by tier 1
Grabbing
team.
one and almost
Yeah,
a
no,
second.
it's close, man,
Levin's
it's
not good
close.
enough to
Dude, I
trade
love
out,
this
but
round
Zeus
from
is there
FUT.
to
It's
pull
so
the advantage
fast.
back into
I
FUT's
just think
court.
people
And now,
shouldn't be
drop
getting
back
caught by the
would be a
Insta,
huge risk.
by the
Hunter's Fury
Insta
put through. The tag could get him
Sova
to spam
drone.
kill, though it's the drop
But
back.
I
And
love
a
that
big
they went
mistake
fast on
is
this as
Yeteje was
well.
on
Dodging
pressure.
the ult, everyone's just got to
It was
worry
meant
about
to be a
dodging the ult, get that
distraction,
knife
meant to
out,
be
and you just have a neon
giving
jumping
him
on you.
space into the site, but Yeteje was more
Yeah, I think it's
than
the
aware.
best with
And now
Neon.
for Sociable and
Like the best
Prophet,
combo
it
that
again
ult with
becomes
Neon is
an almost impossible
crazy.
retake to win.
Just the
4
extra
players
speed on
only,
it, and
Prophet's
it's just,
done well, but I feel like
know, it's
Zeus has
insane.
just been the trade machine. Not having to be that first player in anymore, that first contact means he could just focus on wiping out anybody that steps forward.
Damn, I didn't expect 8-3.
Right,
The
his
8
stat
on
line has been
attack,
rising
I was
round
not
by
expecting. I was
round.
thinking of 5,
For Sociable, I
to be
mentioned
honest.
the heroic performance last time out. He might get 1 in this round, but the clock is surely too far gone. Just has to escape and won't even do that.
8 rounds now.
That's the thing about Valorant.
It's funny
Anyone
to think
can win
back
against
on that
anyone,
3-1 position.
anytime.
BBL
Yeah.
had everything going
Against
their
an
way.
eco.
You
Against
have
an
CS
eco.
where there is like
Was it? Did they have
almost
they had one
confirmed
sort of a
wins.
weapon?
It was a
and then
Bucky.
A Bucky. That
Like
was
if
the
you know,
one.
was a
Vitality
Bucky.
they're playing
It's
someone
still
or
an
whatever.
eco,
No,
man.
yeah,
And
you
then there is
can see
Valorant
that.
where
I'm trying to think, was it the Outlaw?
Yeah,
that
it's
did
a lot
the
safer.
engine, but
Happen.
It was all about the classics. It was an op
Of course,
on
not a
BBL
minion.
switching
Headhunter
from
It's a
a
good,
pistol.
That was
good
the other
start.
thing, but he doesn't
He'll have
not
that
have
every
that.
round, doesn't he? But that's the thing, like, you know,
Graphite,
there
thanks so much
wasn't
for the
a lot
Prime, man.
to
Appreciate the
work with
25
there
months
for
also.
FUT. There was
Thank you,
no
thank you.
major tags. It was
Cage, camera
pistols that
pressure over
seemed to have
towards A.
turned the tide of this completely into their favor.
Cracks is
Ninth
doing
round
so
now,
much, man. Look at him
very
go.
much possible, favored perhaps, and a much more direct approach from FUT that's worked
But
wonders.
that is a
This
really good
site
way to
previously
play with
had so
Neon.
much
You can't play
utility
like that
waiting for them
every
to
round,
walk into, but
Nah.
they swapped it
but
to
if you
A.
throw in rounds
Now
like
the
that,
retake attempt is what they're left with.
unstoppable.
Yuppie finds one, the weaker
Okay, and then
weapons
they retake with two.
shining bright in this round, almost as bright as that
Whoa.
flash, but it doesn't stop Zeus. He's good for 1 before falling.
I have no
Mr.
idea he's
Fallen
on
and
site, I'm
Yeteje
pretty sure.
have to take down the rest, and well, Mr. Fallen's got himself 1, but the trades just keep on
Yeah, as soon
coming
as the
in.
smoke goes
BBL
down, it's done.
finding their form at last, but
A great great shot,
Is it
but...
too little, too
Wait, they
late?
push him?
Still
Oh.
Yettage to deal with, but
But he
they'll
had a
get that
chance.
across the line.
Dude,
Still
8 on
4
attack with this
rounds on
comp
the
is
defense.
insane. I
It's
do
not
think,
quite
I
what
mean,
we've
the
seen from
individuals
them
won
in
them
the past.
so many
Yeah, they
rounds.
yet to lose
Cracks
an attack side round on this map,
1v3,
but
1v2,
I
right?
think it's
And
fair to
then
say the
like the
momentum
double
is
entries
firmly
as
in
well on
FUT
a couple
ESPORTS.
rounds.
After this
Also
first
correct.
half, they have been
Yeah.
fantastic, and now look to close out their opponent's map choice after the break.
What do you think about Minia's IGL? I think we didn't see long enough for me to be able to judge, to be honest, because he was kind of thrown in midway through the season. He frags heavy though, but
on this half, it's not like BBL even played bad. It maybe that clutches like advantage situations were not the best.
Yeah.
But in general, I don't even think they played bad. They just got wrecked.
Why do you think Serial is struggling from his tier 1 form into tier 2 form into tier 1 form? I think when you look at Serial, he's been put in like one of the biggest flex roles, and he's playing a lot of agents that he had never played, at least in pro play. I think he's
playing all the bitch roles.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, you know how in PS there was like, you're playing Beyond Mirage and just jump spotting, like that's Serial.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, guess what? You gotta play here. You gotta play B with an Astra. Like, well, rough. But he's also just doesn't have much experience on those agents. So I think he's doing well, to be honest. I think it's just a learning curve.
And now we get to
as a rookie, he comes into a team, he does decent, and based on what I heard, he improves the team, atmosphere.
Yeah,
that's a win for sure.
Zeus recapturing that fire that we've seen from him before, but
like he's not meant to be carrying.
Really drew our eye. The first time on a Neon, and he looked damn comfortable.
Do you want to?
Dude, I feel like Vitality needs someone like that.
Immediately, but I think it's funny just for now. This stage,
improve the atmosphere. Doesn't have to frag heavy.
While they're on their attack side, they're 8-0, and then on the other side of things,
gives them some plans.
They've only played it once, FUT have actually never won a defense round.
Who is he? That's Zywo.
They've only played it once.
I don't know how you pronounce his name, honestly.
Yeah, they just call him Zywo.
Zywo, okay, whatever,
It's
Zywo.
interesting for now.
So, I mean, he even fragged heavy.
Round 8 that we had that pause for BBL.
I mean, Vitality is...
Didn't seem to change anything. FUT had all
There's
the
a lot going on.
But as we saw, the stats very high for
Okay,
BBL.
Dash spots the guy close. Yeah, this might be a double pistol coming in here, unless Cracks can do a madness. Spike down.
They're back up in here. The Brawl won, the spike down, and the smoke from the attackers blocking them out of this site. Zeus waiting for it to fade, and there's the info. They know where the split play is coming from, but the Cage has gotten them the spike. And it looks like
they managed to steal it.
Could be up for a
Still the spike, one walks over here. Yeah, I would be so down for Profect to be making like accidental footsteps here, but...
The defense have all grouped up together, just looking to play the advances. Profect surely dead to
I won't play like that, but
Magnum again.
It's a good reaction from FUT to push that middle.
He has been the player to watch for BBL.
Teams are getting a lot better reactively. I've noticed that a lot this year. Like making plans. Everyone's speaking about making plans.
Maybe an opportunity for him to find Mr. Fallen, but it's all
I think it's natural. Like you just watch the best teams. That's what they do.
They don't group up, and that's exactly what happened. Every single member looking to come around the corner. First goes his way, but
okay, 1-1, dude. This might be a short one for
and this
FUT
one going in the favor of FUT. And that might be already
palm down. Do you reckon they force here? I'd be so tempted to force this. You're up against double Sentinel on attack.
And Yetijay's just one-upped him. 9-4.
I would only force if I have a round.
Like you said, Tom, it feels like that's the beginning of the end. This was a round that was very much needed, and it started out with flying colors.
Yeah.
BBL.
Yeah, prepped.
Exactly, and that's something that is uncharacteristic for BBL throughout this entire stage, throughout this year. I'd say a team that makes.
Yeah, I think if you're doing this, you just go for it. Okay, yeah.
It's a different flavor. And another conversation
okay, let's see what the call is.
Game that we saw from FUT was about how this team has
might be, I mean, this might be the map.
This elimination stage. They've looked a ton better
than what
we saw in the upper bracket or in group play.
I mean, I'm looking at the minimap right now. This is looking nice for BBL.
For BBL, previously winning that Turkish derby, but it looks like FUT are back to set the record straight.
FUT looking to do it when it matters most. That's the main thing. Doing it in the playoff stage. An investment here with the Stingers coming through for this attack side, and it's not started out too badly.
3 on site.
We don't see the Stinger pie much in the EMEA.
Wait, where the bullets going? You're getting no kills. Wait, how? Where all of their bullets do no damage? 14, 21, 44, and 2.
the previously injured members. BBL
Just rubber bullets.
found themselves a lifeline.
I think Magnum just randomly sprayed one guy through the smoke with Stinger, and that
we'll
was
see if they
cool.
can build off it.
You gotta respect Zeus.
There's a guy that backside for breach damage as well. I don't know if he got tagged or not. I don't think so.
Even in that moment.
He got neon stuns from Garage.
Oh, really?
Well, the only
Maybe.
thing is with we saw him break that rule a little bit, but
what's the kill you're talking about?
I even feel like
But there was no neon
the
assist
mini
on
scope on
the
the headhunter. Does that count?
No, it doesn't.
No, those are sights, not a scope. All right, get your terminology sharpened up a little bit.
Okay, I mean, maybe this is on now.
You call that scope?
Looks like they're on the chamber trying to do some antics as well.
More than an iron sight, more than a banana, I suppose. Get your head screwed on, Tom. FUT down on the pistols, but this isn't a round that BBL can afford to take for granted. We've seen that already. Now Sociable dropping Mr. Fallen. This advantage should be hard to lose.
Yeah, Cracks is dead. No, that's the main thing. It does leave Magnum on the other side of the map to the rest of the team, and already knows there's at least one around this corner. Of course, the rest of the team is sort of the ones
Magnum
with
is playing his own game.
Stronger weaponry, and more importantly, the spike.
He's allowed to do what he wants. He's so dead. Oh, damn, last bullet.
He is not.
They seem to have a decent idea of where the last one.
Look at him go, man. He's actually Thanos out here, man. What is this? Has his ult as well.
Like, I watched some
Still three
like
behind,
what
but
from
about as
different
good
maps
as it
preparing
gets
for
in
them,
terms of
and
the first 3 rounds.
like I'm just looking at Magnum and like, how is he not punished? Like again and again and again, but he's just getting those timings everywhere.
Yeah, he's playing with a lot of confidence. I got his aim. His aim's really on as well at the moment.
It would have been a whole lot worse if Magnum wasn't activated.
I also want to say,
I remember when we used to have, when we used to play him back in the day, we used to have maps where we would go for him. He wouldn't change up his killjoy stuff that much. But he looks so much better now.
Maybe the difference maker.
I said they're gonna say something different.
If is the main thing though. This is where FUT now have their purchase in hand, ready to go. And there's still definitely some weaknesses. 2 stingers pulled in, as this is still very much a bonus round.
That shock dart did a lot of damage to Magnum. He's going to be playing this one nice and slow, just containing the control. Trap and Cam covering off a lot of this map and allowing these players to
looking like BBL might
a little bit more freedom. Now Zeus has got himself
gamble right where we're going over towards here.
That's actually, I like that.
Like for example, if we will hit now and
so it deactivates, so maybe they think they've got a gap.
1-for-1 or 0. I think it's so hard for
Anyways,
FUT
they've
to win.
broken it, so he knows there's at least one
they're moving
on their way.
I kind of like this from FUT though. They went aggro over towards A. They put the trip down in the corner to give them early info. Then once the trip gets broken, 2 pass from rotate over towards A. Recon gets shot. We get 3 on site. Like this setup from FUT looked nice.
Everyone as they go. This is definitely a problem, and while for Cracks, it's easy pickings in the end. Even still, though, there's been a response.
Next kill's big.
Zeus sneaking around behind them, though.
They
He
don't
was
know.
here the whole time. He was waiting
Oh,
for
no.
them. It's a little bit whiffy, but eventually gets the job done. And now all that is left is Prophet to try and fight versus 2 isolates, 1 duel. But again, those
nice.
trades.
Dude, this was cool though from FUT. I like
From the
this.
side of FUT. They'll hit double digits. But even still,
This is the thing with this team, man. They always use the weirdest comps, but they always got good stuff with the comps.
They would have liked to win it though from the spot they were in.
Like it looks fun to be on this team.
The spot that they're in, 4 rounds behind now, FUT on double digits. It's not a comfortable position to be in, and they need to be consistent from this point forward, close to perfect. And a pause is going to be called.
The timing.
And the shorty inside the smoke. There was an opportunity, but not claimed.
I think that's the most finish he's ever sounded.
That's
like,
true.
Just rolled the letters.
It's the frustration.
So
it happens to me as well. All right, I understand.
I didn't know you were Finnish.
Yes, I not only when I'm angry. That's the thing. But yeah, a pause for BBL, and last time we saw Pal rattling out the commands. We saw all the learnings in his book being communicated, but it didn't change
all the names in the death note.
I think at some point,
it didn't change anything. FUT were still able to string
BBL
together,
are gonna,
I think, 4
maybe lose
rounds
map 1 or
from
something.
that point forward.
The thoughts of like, oh, we could have won yesterday.
Oh yeah,
It might come.
They got a lot of new players that haven't been in this position as well. Like, this is like one of the, I would say, maybe everyone apart from Magnum and Yampy, it's probably the biggest games of their career, or like one of.
Yeah, for sure.
So your mind starts racing thinking about that kind of stuff.
This is where, though, the extra damage done in the previous round has put FUT
like,
on the brink. BBL win this round.
They're already in lower bracket for a while, right?
You always feel with
they're
how
also
FUT have been
so
playing,
much more experience.
Yeah, they've been in before.
The thing is, though, this site is completely open.
I mean, FUT were ready to leave this site. They also did a push over towards middle, saw nothing. There is 3 people here kind of fast. They don't have recon though, and so pretty much what you said, that their retakes aren't going to be great.
One before falling and sociable with the double seams to of course correct
after what I saw now, I should add, like, they're only good if enemy team would get caught off guard. But I instantly saw counter paranoia from Perfect. Like that's kind of all it takes. Like one counter you do is already so big against this one.
So it completely discombobulates them.
Yeah, like even Yampy insta stance, like,
player or two blind, disjointed. It even just fades off cracks as we see that fight being taken.
Under what circumstances would you give each of your hardworking mods 5k USD as a bonus? Jesus, 5k? I mean, how many gifted subs is that? If someone gifts them right now, then sure.
Wait, did you see where he put his TP?
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Is that a... I'm not sure about that one.
It's hard to even realize he got a kill.
Yes, but the problem is TP goes in.
But you can put the TP around the corner and still get to the angle that he wants.
Yeah,
He just forgot? He just... I mean, he just...
He's not even inside the smoke. That's the ultimate out of play. And your one pick, it's reasonable, but in this round it's not helpful for FUT. These pistols have to do a whole lot of work. We've seen them get that done before. Cracks has popped the ultimate to great effect, but they're tagging him up as he goes. Leaving out a captain alone and playing it together was the right approach here for BBL. 8 rounds on the board. A bit of damage done.
I mean, you can see how BBL, like, once they realize how to clear, like, all the focus is on the choke points, nothing else.
Yeah. They gotta... I wouldn't mind a timeout here. I know that BBL just took one, but I think they gotta be... Well, I mean, it's a good shot, though. It's a crazy shot. It's just missed TP.
It's obviously from our POV, we
9
just
mods
see
time,
like
545 times 2. 18,000 gifted subs. I mean, yeah.
Wait, you said 5k as a bonus, so it means you're paying something as a base?
Yeah, they get... What do they get per... They get something per sub now. I can't remember how much percentage it is.
Like money.
Yeah.
We talked about
Did they do so much? Why, you want to become mod?
For Zeus, so he's doing pretty well, all things considered. It's a tough
well, I'm not gonna steal their money. Is it like, is it a pool of mods and then they share? So if it's like 5 mods, they would get more than if there was 10 mods.
Yeah, but like you got like the fake mods like Keeper, Bacon. They don't get any.
They're not in the pool.
Yeah, they're not in the pool.
Impressive grind.
Okay.
Wingman suit not on for this one, but let's be real, he needs no support.
That's cool. I
just
didn't
look
know.
good in the suit though.
Yeah, I've seen it on every BBL.
Fake mods, yeah. No, I mean, they run the show basically. They do so much.
Now they threw a shock dart through, but it didn't.
And like Sonya does all of my thumbnails as well.
They threw the shock dart in.
They're out here. They're out here working overtime.
There's a lot of map control still for FUT, but
Ovi thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate that.
There's 3 players towards C, and only one of them can rotate quite quickly. The pressure is on for Ada Captain, alone inside this smoke. Shock darts, shorties, everything coming his way, and it's Levin on backside to clean up. Yampy grabs one, Rolling Thunder online, but it is not needed here. They've already got themselves full control, and they may well have sent FUT into a save. We had questions.
Okay, what would you do if you were FUT?
Because man, we didn't get to see very much of it.
If I'm FUT, I'm pretty much doing something similar to this, where first of all, I want to do a punish over towards middle, because I don't think this camera can be up here the whole time. I'm doing some kind of fake pressure over towards middle, where like maybe my server's starting here and I just shock this, because it's been up here every single round, and they've heard it from Garage. But I do think we're also gonna do some kind of push over towards A and try to set the chamber up. But I would set the chamber up on the line and then have the trip on short.
We talked about this match.
I would pretty much do the same setup as they have here on A, but I would break this shot because there's actually some kind of pressure and push behind middle. Because the comp can't retake, so you have to push him
I
back.
didn't see what happened in the beginning. Did he just like A default and kill Zeus?
Honestly, we'll find out now.
Also a 13-11. It literally went down to the wire, and I think many, including myself, expected another overtime to come up in that series. And while you mentioned the fact that unlikely for BBL to get to touch in again, luckily for them.
It's timeout? Okay, I mean, it's a good time for a timeout.
I was thinking it's a good time to call that
yeah,
timeout.
because if you see these comps like, you know, like execute against the defense of the side, like BBL comp is always going to win.
And try to set those
Yeah.
rifles up with the best
Just
opportunity
by amount of
to have
util.
some sort of impact.
So you need
We've
to
seen them win these rounds, but on the
somehow
attack
get
side,
advantages
it's a little
elsewhere, like
easier to
get
do.
an entry
The way that they
or
won it was by grouping and
clear
pushing
map
into
areas
players that were a
instantly
little bit
and,
over-aggressive
you know,
in
like
where
push
they
mid.
and how they were trying to defend map control. That's not going to be the case this time. You won't be able to isolate BBL, and from what we've seen so far,
Strongest region heading into Toronto. You're going to ask me that while I'm on a call with Boo?
but that's it.
I think it's
Everyone else
America's.
has been playing this as a unit.
Well, that's the thing. The
Oh, it's
only
China.
person you have a chance to
Damn.
isolate is Magnum, and he's probably
I'm
the
joking.
last person you want to face off against right now. He's 22 and 12. He just 1v1 Zeus.
Yeah.
Zeus, by the way, the guy who is not only
I think it's
probably,
fair that it's
well,
American.
best aimer in FUT is a highly
Yeah.
contested title, but he probably
They got some
Knows their own crazy form.
got some strong teams. Yeah, yeah.
teleport away at the click of a button.
Might be out with the
That's
best
guy
player
that
in the
he
world.
just owns.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's like that was a 1v1 that basically changed the last round. It forced FUT to
Artsin.
go for these sort of more
Artsin,
risky
bro.
gambles
You got
towards
Artsin
the
dropping
C-side. That can't
400
happen too
ADR.
often, but you also can't see those passive plays coming
That's
out from this
incredible.
defensive
I don't know what
side
his
because their
stats
comp
are,
doesn't really allow it.
but all the other games that I watched,
No
sometimes
surprise
he
to
was
see
like
cracks with the high
crazy
clutch
in all
rate.
of them.
Yeah, yeah.
It won't be
It's,
quite the same here as he's point of contact.
Just when he gets that
Fake
judge out,
pressure
man.
mid.
Oh, he has, isn't he?
This is kind of what I wanted to break the camera, but obviously they've done the A control here. I think the pressure of mid has to happen because they need to be able to flank if they're going to be giving up sights.
Percentage when he is. It's definitely.
Okay, Magnum just retook mid with
Neon's
one
always a bit
camera.
unorthodox, but I definitely
I mean,
think
they don't
he's
know
up there
that
with
it's clear,
one
actually.
of the most
They
peculiar
didn't clear anything close.
Neons, and right now just up close and personal.
Recon
Maybe
deep
not the
down
guy
C
you'd want to
long
only
kind of cleared
so it's not like
everything
he's
apart from
close
like
to
this
his
corner.
ultimate either.
Okay, here a lot of running on short here towards long. So rotate comes in. That's a great shot.
That's exactly what they need. in this
Flash was
position.
incredible.
BBL
Hit
come in,
2. Yeah,
Blade
dude, you
still
can't go in with that.
activated already.
It hit both of the people
And
trying to
Operator
entry here.
doesn't want to go through the smoke blind, and in fact doesn't want to go through at all. They're going to wrap this one back around.
Picks up the gun.
Leaving
No,
the A site, but all
didn't.
those
Tried
steps are
to.
being heard. Cracks not going to overextend. And in fact,
Oh,
those
I
are
wouldn't
fake steps.
stay.
Look where the spike is.
Yeah, I think he thought he
I
might
just
get
might go
caught
back
like
to fire the
midway through.
Burst on C and try to drag
Okay,
those
maybe.
rotates,
C
but for now,
fake.
FUT are steadfast in their approach. They're sticking around. Cracks falls, but still a
Like, I
lot
wouldn't stay
to
because
play
he was,
with
like,
from
essentially
his
same as
side.
a
The
trip.
ult even committed
Yeah,
here from
yeah,
Perfect. They
you're
really
getting
want them
nothing
to leave
there.
the A side, but Tom, it has not
The main
worked.
goal is to
The
not give a
whole
kill away.
body of FUT is still here, waiting for
Okay,
the
lovely
peaks,
from
and
them.
they get all of them. At a captain.
I mean, that
That's
shot
what
on
I'm
short
saying.
decided
That's
so
what
much.
Just sealed
But
the
playing
fate of
against Breach,
BBL
like,
in this round, and that
at the
is
furthest
a
right and
huge one
furthest
to walk
left,
away with. The pause
it's good
working
because he's never
wonders
gonna hit
evidently.
both. Like, it's
No,
not
they
big
were
enough.
happy
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
basically just throw
And the other
everything
shit was,
into
like,
that
max
round. Obviously, you had a couple of pieces missing, so
Oh, he's
they took
singing.
a big gamble just sticking it out on the A side. But the ruse, the fake, the TP, the blade storm, everything was put over.
Omen
onto
Flash?
that
No,
C
Omen
side
Flash
just
is
to
like one of the
try
best
and get them to
abilities.
move.
It's so
But the
insane.
solo player that stuck around was enough to just
No, I
go,
think
"Look,
it's weak. They
they're
should
not
buff
here.
it so if
Stay
you
in your spot.
Yeah,
double
okay.
it goes faster.
Definitely
And I
not
think
an Omen
Energy,
main or anything.
basically
We
spent
ever ordered
about
Dude Lexi actually need to
50
do that.
seconds just AFK in that corner. Just basically just waiting on, I'm not moving. Either you're going to come to me or you're going to plant the spike.
Maybe
And
this
so
is the
what?
week,
If
Lexi.
they do go to the
I
C
think this
site,
is
you
the
don't
week.
even have to play the retake. You've got enough weapons to save. The others can just throw
Okay,
themselves out
fake
and
bit of
play the
pressure over
exit.
towards
Info.
middle
You have
again. Drone
choices
goes out.
there.
It's a bit more of a
And so
passive
what the idea to just sit
passive
steady
camera.
and acknowledge that
Dude,
there's a
there we
chance
go.
BBL
Shock the
are gonna
camera.
play off our
Wait,
lower
are they
line, where
are they
teams
listening to
often
our call?
rotate that little bit faster. Still a buy
Oh,
for
really? They're gonna
BBL.
lose the round.
Levin with the opening
I would
pick,
have
and
set the
it's
chamber
Cracks
up.
down
It's
in
like the only
dirt, but
difference, but
Gedege is the man that's been hard to remove from this site. He's put up and he's got
Big
it again.
Joe.
One found,
Damn,
helping out his
bro.
teammates and grabbing yet another.
I
He'll
hesitated.
take the Hunter's Fury
Right,
head
so
on,
unlucky that
but he
all
gets
of his
the info
rotations
for
died.
Mr. Fallen to play with, and the spike
Everyone.
is down in front of him. It's all up to the IGL now.
Two players stand in his way. Magnum, unsociable. a potential map point on their opponent's choice. One that they had a very impressive
quite good.
Yeah, and just
first half, and what
the cutter sounds make him
around this area.
start panicking about behind angles.
He knows now
To play with.
I mean, now he knows.
Yeah, now he sees both.
Sociable, even just looking to take the fight.
It's a nice
Maybe
shot.
a little bit risky, but that is, well,
Money's not great.
I was a bit nervous there seeing the recon go out. They just spotted him and they should have
a little bit off topic, but what did you think about Boaster yesterday? His reaction after that 1v1.
Dude, giving it? Oh my god, that was sick.
That was like the best thing I've seen in Valorant.
That's the best thing you've seen in Valorant. Like that was him at iSeries.
It was like Apex in CS.
Yeah, no, it was literally like an iSeries, man. Like when the team's like next to you, it was like pure passion, dude. It was sick.
We've seen many a tight game between these.
It's the most I've ever seen him give it.
And when he sat down, he wasn't even smiling. Like he was
angry. No, he was angry. Yeah.
Captain has found him all the way into the window. He's just run straight down, and then even has the ability to teleport out of there. The pure disruption from FUT as they get aggressive.
I think what happened this round is what
FUT
should have done a bit more, like just a little bit stupid fights, like to disrupt.
Yeah, just start swinging.
Have the numbers on site. They think they've isolated Yetije, and even if they had, that's a big enough challenge to take that man out.
I mean, dude, the comp kind of has to fight.
Coming to the rescue, but he's a little too hasty. Runs right into the trap.
If you go into like 5v5s, I feel like BBL are always going to have upper hand, but if you do this, even if they would have traded not 5v3, but like, I don't know, even 3v3, I think that's better for FUT, just because their comp like kind of thrives in chaos.
Yeah, plus they probably got a lot of info so that they can kind of gamble a bit better. That's a nice setup. Okay, 2 chances. It's been looking a little shaky, but I don't know, if they start to go more aggro over towards mid and garage, it's been paying off.
And that combination of
next Platchat's on Tuesday.
was just such a nasty surprise. Like, I think they even put they put the Hunter's Fury and
I think
just
Mini's on it.
That extra little bit of drama to the scene. But the individuals were enough.
I do like part of Platchat at this point.
Sorry, say that again.
Are you part of Platchat at this point?
Part of it? Nah, not part of it.
Are you still like a guest, but like...
Yeah, it's still a guest.
Whatever.
Like, the most consistent guest. Huh?
You're there every time.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm not here this week though.
Had so many safety nets multiple rounds ago.
Yeah, I would say like
that they committed up against a lighter buy,
4 out of 5 times
to get them
every
to
time.
That rotation play, and it didn't come into play.
Maybe more. Maybe I'm a bit more consistent.
I think more.
Yeah, I think more as well.
Step up in this half. Double digits on the board for BBL.
Okay, pressure over towards garage. They do a smoke, and it kind of works both ways. Locks the camera. It's tech.
Right
look at
to them.
Oh yeah, it is tech. You're not wrong. Yeah, it is tech.
That depth.
Dude, yeah, look at the Omen.
Like, his mouse.
Oh wait, they typed though. Okay, nice. They typed though. That's good. Dude, do you know what annoys me the most? Is people like not typing in tech pauses so that people start showing stuff. Dude, his hands off the keyboard. He's like,
I think we might be rolling this one back.
Yeah, I think someone is literally...
What do you mean by type? Like that you type in chat to enemy team like not live?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I think you should always do that.
Dude, there's some games where people haven't been doing that. I've been losing my mind.
I think that's the first thing you do, like...
Yeah.
The worst possible time would be if damage had been done.
I mean, it's, at least for me, it's like a habit from CS.
Yeah, it's just what you do in CS. Exactly.
Dude,
we saw there was a pistol round in Americas where no one typed it, and then they just showed the pistol. It's like, but they knew within the fast, like 5 seconds that it wasn't live. It was criminal.
On the case
and in theory, if you tell it to your referee, then the referee tells it to the ops, and then ops tells to enemy team referee, and then enemy team referee tells the team.
Dude, you cut out the middleman.
Yeah, he's blending into the background.
He does that quite a bit. He's a sneaky player out of captain.
Yeah, I haven't seen him.
I was like, is he looking up for like to chicken the reveal on short?
I enjoyed doing
and I
that.
saw him spinning, and I'm like, okay, he's not.
And individually, he's not been having the best display, but when you have Yedege and Zeus having standout performances, technically the double sentinel.
What's the check?
I wonder how many years that mouse has been with him, and this is the moment where the sensor just goes. Oh, it's happened to all of us. I claim it happens to me every game of ranked, but people have stopped believing me now.
Yeah, it's probably because they hear the bang of you throwing it into a wall. But yeah, I think the sensor's gone again.
Mate, just so unlucky.
As has every other piece of the mouse.
Oh, it's entropy, bro. It's entropy. It's hit me again. I can't believe it.
You need like a mouse sponsor for like an indestructible mouse. I think that would be.
What about Nathan?
Is he going somewhere?
Who?
Oh, don't scare the sponsors away.
Yeah, he's meant to be going Gentlemates, right?
Yeah?
No, he's meant to be going Koi.
Hopefully he's got a backup.
Koi.
Or whatever was being done with him spinning around, staring at the sky was actually
the rumor is
quick fix.
Let's see if we can get this.
Suspenseful moment.
The tank.
One round away.
Flyer.
Oh, they're keeping Flyer?
No, they're keeping Flyer. Kicking
yeah,
Soulcast. Batty G.
Until they went into the game versus Vitality. And then they just looked incredible. Like we had some of the best performances from Yedege, Zeus, and well, the man on screen. Well, I think we've seen all season.
I thought Monster quit.
In that map, so
yeah,
clearly a reason
that
they feel that
that's what I mean by troll.
Going into it versus the side
he quit for school or something like that.
Avoided it.
Then he came back a year later or something, but I'm telling you, I think it was like when Ascent didn't get into franchising.
Levin has basically gone back to purely playing Jet.
I don't know if he didn't wait enough or something, but I heard so many people like, talking about like, we trialed him or maybe we wanted to trial him to VCT teams. Like Neil wanted to trial him, for example.
Yeah, he's good.
But like he just quit.
That is a gamble.
Yeah, I think you gotta stick it out.
I mean, of course, we never know what was happening in his life.
True.
Maybe he felt that's the right decision.
I will say as well, like until you guys, like I feel like you guys inspired a lot of teams to make changes as well and like test out some of the tier 2 players. Like if you actually look back at the amount of changes teams made in 2023, nowhere near what it is like now.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think KC, I would say.
Yeah.
We were just... Our results are better, but KC also did it.
Yeah.
And with the nade and with the showstopper. So I'm genuinely interested, and that's a map that's obviously guaranteed coming up next. And then Ascent.
We need Ascent.
Well, we do. I feel like we do. I feel like we need a do-over.
So strange that neither team picked it, huh?
Yeah. I think
mouse is back.
For FUT as well.
Yeah, it looks like his mouse is back.
You kind of want to go into it again and go, hey, you beat us by the narrowest of margin. But nonetheless, that is enough waffling from myself and the man they call Mitch. We're going to be going over to the analyst desk for a little bit, as we'll be back with the game soon.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the
analyst
couch.
Yeah, might take a little bit of burning.
Gorilla Harry in the pre-show, so welcome back. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Did you watch the game yesterday?
I did.
After you left?
Yeah, the last map. Yeah, it's really good game.
Did you manage to sleep after it?
I slept so good last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
like the night before, I couldn't sleep, but after I saw Fnatic win that.
Oh, you're being sarcastic. I love that. No, I actually didn't sleep that well. What about you, Billy?
No, I slept rough. I feel like the adrenaline of that match was just, it couldn't wear off for me. It was such a banger series to close out the day.
Oh yeah, I felt exactly the same. I've been told that they're actually on their way to the studio to watch the next game or the second map of this game.
That's wholesome.
So we will see them in the crowd.
Oh yeah, 1 hour ago, there's a report about Nathan.
I was watching Sliggy Watchparty VCT Pacifics earlier, and he was getting really upset that we don't talk about him enough on the show, you know. He's like, they never talk about me.
Where's this come from?
It was about the other streamers.
We mentioned him literally yesterday, no?
Yeah,
did we not?
He loves to cry.
I swear we did.
He's crying. So I thought we'd
like
talk about him a little bit. We did this
wild,
before the last time we had some tech pauses, which is talking about some of the GOATs, you know, some of the GOATs in our scene. So when you think of Sliggy,
oh boy,
what maps or agents or comps,
Gorilla's gonna flame me.
What's his legacy when you think about him? When we talk about him?
The No Smokes Haven comp.
I knew you
from,
were gonna
was it 2020, 2021?
No, it was Bind.
Dude, it's Bind. People keep changing the map.
Haven, some reason I thought it was Ascent for some
Dude,
reason.
see, look.
Did it on more than one map.
No,
Look at him go, bro.
Gorilla is way
Or
more
are they just
qualified
trolling
to
you?
answer this
No, they're just making it. They're
Oh.
just.
Like
They're trying to make it
casual
out to be 3
viewer back
maps.
then. No offense, Sliggy. Like,
You
don't
didn't miss
offense,
any. You didn't miss
Sliggy,
much.
but
Yeah, you missed like Rainer on Ascent, Rainer on Icebox.
Yeah, bangers.
I think was it Rainer? No, it wasn't Rainer on Haven.
Phoenix. There's Phoenix on Ascent. There's
Phoenix on Ascent.
Yeah,
Rainer
13
on
wins in a
Bind,
row.
Phoenix on
You're
Bind
welcome.
as well. Yeah.
You did miss Link on Bind with a judge.
In hookah.
That was iconic. But does Sliggy take credit for that? Do you think?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know. I'd have to give that one to Trav, no?
That's
I will say,
crazy.
though, what he definitely does not take credit for is the molly on Bind, the B long molly.
Out of the team
on
by
attacks
then,
that
not my
they
team.
used to shoot into Garden on Bind, the Viper molly.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, no, wait.
He
This was
claims that
mine.
He came up with that, but he stole it and then just
I didn't-
like
dude.
maybe people wouldn't take notice of the fact
That's
that he stole it and said it was
crazy.
his. What about you?
We
as
were
a
using this
coach,
way
what's
before
your
everyone else.
proudest, thing that you firmly believe
Bro,
that
they
is
just
yours?
wished to the desk to flame
KO
you.
on Icebox.
Wild,
I was always
isn't
a
it?
big pusher, like back when I was trialing with FBX for KO. I remember a discussion with Angel about he wanted to run Sky and I wanted to run KO. And he was talking about...
He wanted to run Sky
He wanted to run
That's
Sky and
crazy.
Icebox. And he was like, yeah, but you can use the dog to clear yellow. And I remember just throwing a KO knife at it. And I'm like, you can clear it that way as well. But no, I'm a really big believer on KO and Icebox.
Yeah, but they were.
I'm
They
fuming.
did run a
So
lot
shit,
of
the only
KO
reason she's bringing it up is
places
because
that
Bosa
other
says that
people
he made
didn't
it.
do So I'm sure Sliggy's
no-
going to say that was him.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, that was me. But since we are on
The
Haven,
only person that
Haven
can prove it is
candidates,
Bacon, I
you
think.
think?
Okay,
Kind of makes you remind you of Haven whenever we
But
talk
is it
about
worth it?
Haven.
Not really.
most recent memory, as in like this year, Derka.
Ah, okay. Here's a good shout. Sick.
Oh yeah, on the Phoenix.
It has to be sick.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever forget the things that he did on the
Where
map.
they
Yeah, what
go
about
put
you?
the t-shirt on that
Probably,
causes the
I
attack
think it was
pause. Honestly, I might at this point.
Viper comp.
Get him working overtime.
Yeah, during when Viper and Sky were at the peak of their picked.
Not the loud Viper stuff.
No,
but
UCAM did it
yeah.
first. That wall from A
Yeah.
to B that covered.
Oh, that wall.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Yep.
and you could walk down short, jump on the box, drop the
Yeah, yeah,
wall,
yeah.
and then yeah.
I think I like Sadak's one better. The one from here, this spot.
Oh, the one that
This
goes
one.
across.
Yeah. This one right there.
yeah.
And also the attack wall from A that goes down to short. I like that one. So okay, but what about a player? Which player do you think is a GOAT of Haven? I have a rogue shout. I have a really rogue shout. Dijazine.
Ooh,
The
yeah.
GOAT of Haven.
MF on this map is ridiculous.
I don't even
do you
know,
know
man.
who's my GOAT? Not so much of. Actually, could be my GOAT of Haven. It's Kukuka. Have you ever played KO on Haven? You like KO?
I think for me
yes,
it would be
probably,
Drax.
yes, but I'm not.
Drax.
Are we speaking
Yeah,
about
I
this
think
map
Drax
and
on
not
top of
speaking
Haven,
about
yeah.
Hello guys, how you doing?
Crazy
Buddy G
good.
on the Phoenix.
Oh yeah,
Or
Buddy
Leon.
Batista.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't
He
remember
was
Leon.
sick on the Phoenix though.
I kind of forgot how Leo
Sick
played at this
Sick
point.
made
Leo,
Sick did
see, Leo
play
for
Phoenix,
me
but
was the GOAT of
everyone else
Breeze.
thought it was a good idea to play Phoenix.
Yeah.
Leo dominated
Of
that
course.
map.
Again, one of the players that played
He
Phoenix
shit on
on
us on
Haven.
that final.
But yeah.
Lowen, you like Lowen?
remember.
But that was on Ascent.
Yeah, Ascent. Oh, and actually his Haven, his Phoenix on Haven was atrocious. Oh my god, his Phoenix was diabolical in like a, no, sorry to call you out.
It was
in a
terrible.
bad
It was
way.
bad.
Like Angel's Phoenix on Haven. Oh
See,
my
I'm so challengers pilled because
Yeah.
when I think of Phoenix, I think of Benny on CGN
Oh.
last year. That's so bad.
It was bad. It was terrible.
No, but I
I'm
think-
so sorry.
Hey, him lurking B, it was
was-
something else, no?
It was an amazing support Phoenix, you know? As
Sure,
a support
yeah.
Phoenix. As support Phoenix's go, I think is
He
really
should have played
The
Torn.
Flame
He should've,
podcast, yeah,
yeah,
look at
really
him go.
should've.
Holy.
How about, Scream.
Bunch of side shows.
I really like Yumpy and all the iterations of
Yeah. On
Yumpy and
Haven?
on the Omen playing up, on the Killjoy playing up,
Yeah.
on the Breach playing up.
I think
that kinda Yumpy.
Scream Sage on Haven. That
Oh,
brings
that
me
was
back.
good. Yeah.
Against Oxygen
The
specifically.
Battle Sage.
Yeah,
They
specifically.
put in the wall and just
You know,
pushing.
What about
recently
Nevada
I had a
Omen?
conversation with Alpha
Helping
just
That
everybody.
was good, yeah.
Remember when KC was
about Oxygen.
running
and
same comp on every
he
map?
named
Oh, yeah,
every
well, they-
single player that played on that roster like
They
that.
played my
Like
one and done
Bullets.
on split.
Yeah,
and
like
they
zero,
played it,
zero
like 6
struggle,
times in a row.
just ripped them off and I was like,
Just
how
trap
do-
play with the
'cause he was
camera every time.
14 when that happened.
That was
So I was
crazy.
like, how do you remember this when you were 14 years old that these players were playing for Oxygen? But that was a good time. That was a
Dude,
good time.
K-Corp
What about
2023 was
Turkish
like the
players?
best time
How
ever
do you
to
feel about
watch.
Turkish players on Haven.
It was so sick.
Like when I look back and I start thinking about Haven.
Do you know what the closest I've seen to that recently? Vitality split the other day. That was the closest I've seen. That was crazy.
Hello, Ligi.
Hello.
Thank you for the raid today.
Of course, Miniboo. It's all good, man. Thank you for saying thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Good luck.
Thank you, man. Good luck in your next games as well.
Yeah, I think that's a good shout. I think
Hello, I'm back.
probably
Hello.
sneaks his way in there. Now we talk about Oxygen, just them getting owned on Haven against Liquid is burnt into my brain. But there was another thing I wanted to ask you about Turkey, but I forgot. So someone else want to yap for a little bit?
No, they asked what's your legacy.
Gather my thoughts.
What's
For
my
me, your
legacy?
legacy is the Sligger model on Lotus.
We do not want to yap about this match.
No,
That's my legacy, dude. I wasn't even coaching at that. That's a good molly though.
Okay.
Like it's
like a very
such a
random
sick
question?
molly.
Yeah,
It's a good molly,
No,
right?
What's your Roman
we
Empire?
even improved it.
My
I don't know
Roman
if I should say it in
Empire.
stream.
The thing that just keeps
Go on.
coming
But
back to
Make
your
it
head.
Valorant related. Make it
Time and time
Valorant
again.
related. Yeah.
You
Nah,
improved
I
it?
remember with Barney.
You used it, right?
What is this moment that you can
No, yeah, of course we use
from?
it.
Like one kind of memory. Like for example,
But
you
like
know,
we improved it.
Okay,
We used
okay.
another agent
Maybe
to
my
do the
Roman
same.
Empire
Okay,
is
yeah.
Apex losing Ascension.
Yeah,
Grand
that molly's
Finals
good,
against
man.
Gentlemen.
You think about that often?
I
But
do.
almost no one knows about
It was
it.
I remember like
Ah,
I
dude.
remember the
It's crazy.
sadness that day.
Yeah, that was a sad.
Dude,
My
this is what I mean
Roman
as
Empire
well.
is really
It's
left
wild because I
field.
still
Like,
see people
it's
start the
actually
Viper over towards
a little
A,
bit concerning
and
how
they don't
often
have
I
that
think
fast
about this.
rotate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Liquid versus Sentinels on Breeze. Zombs.
But Gen G
getting
stole
a
it, but they
1v3
stole it
with a
from you because
classic,
you guys used that.
in the post plant. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if
don't think
anybody
they were
else thinks about this as often as
subscribe to
I
your
think about
Patreon.
it. Kim, I'm sure maybe our producer.
Dude, I have loads
but
of
I think
lineup
about
stuff
that
that
a
is
lot.
still used, but
None of you remember
most
that?
of them were like boombot stuff,
None
and
of
that
you guys remember
got
that
wrecked.
Breeze 1v3.
Well, first of all, I do not have a memory.
Yeah,
Do
that's
you remember the old
And also,
boom
like,
bottom
when I think
binds?
of
Oh, we
Breeze,
had used
when
that
you watch
way
it, you'll
before
be like,
everyone
oh,
else. That was sick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which one, the hookah?
But when I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
of
Is it
Breeze,
Suey?
no,
Yeah, I mean, at
actually,
some
I was gonna
point,
say Boo, because I believe
any
that
player
one of the first
that
times, if not
plays
the first,
Valorant
like, this
knew
is a
that
moment
line.
Knew
actually
it,
that I think
yeah.
about a lot. Whenever I hear Pansy casting Boo, I remember the first time that she ever casted him, and I remember her. I think it was on Breeze, and I remember her saying, "Boo, I like this name. I hope we have it more often." And now look at him.
Oh,
So every
that
single
must have
time.
been when he was
OG
on.
London
Oh, it would have been
United.
before that.
Sound like you
it was,
guy.
I think
Casted him a
it was
lot
before
before that.
London United. You know, before it was like the
Yeah.
full
But she
thing.
would have casted him on like Prodigy and No Panky.
No,
and
I don't think
teams
she
like
did.
that.
I don't think she did. And if she did not remember because I remember specifically her saying, "Boo." I like how that's
He
with
was
that
on No
accent that
Panky,
Lauren
right?
has.
Am I going crazy? First strike. Was he playing for No Panky? Was he on that roster? I might be lying. I might
Were
be
you?
lying. Maybe that was the
No, I
Pipson
don't.
roster.
That first
yeah,
strike I was
yeah,
in
that
Prodigy.
was the
Okay,
Pipson
might be
I
right.
already left Narpinky.
Yeah. Ignore me.
But Narpinky was
For me,
our
I think it
team,
would
yeah.
be the
Yeah.
Nitro
Just a mix.
steal, like avoid CNED.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
and
on
it's
Breeze.
on Breeze, and it's
yeah.
something that I've taken with me to every team. Whenever I play against CNED, it's just avoid him. We have spots around the map, like the ice box. You know, you have yellow, and then the box next to it. That's called CNED, because CNED always sits on that spot. So it's something that.
Dude, how to take this
That's
long
your
to roll
Roman
back
Empire
around?
In general.
Yeah.
Why is all of ours on Breeze? Oh my goodness, I hate that map. I don't even like that
I love
map.
Breeze.
That's traumatic.
What was
Yeah.
the last time we saw Breeze?
In hell.
Yeah.
In my worst
my
nightmares.
nightmares,
Yeah,
yeah.
literally.
It was stage 1
You
last
think
year,
Breeze
no?
will come back over?
Was it?
It was
Yeah,
when the
I
door
think
was
so,
there, then
sadly.
the door wasn't there, then the door was
Yeah.
there again.
And
All they need to do is
I
close the two again and
Yeah.
just
I
play
hope
the
there's
map.
2 doors.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
hope they make like 3 doors, you know?
I don't think they'll
I
do
hope
it
they
though.
completely remove tube
Oh,
again.
I remember
That was
because it was
best.
Yeah, you liked
it was
that?
like Dirke
No,
and
there's
his whole
things-
thing
things
about how
big.
he was going to be
Yeah.
playing the Yoruna. Yeah.
Alpha's
I remember
Neon.
that.
I think like
Really good.
95%
I
of
really
people
enjoyed
would
his
prefer
neon
tube
breeze.
closed.
Close the
They
tube,
did the
yeah.
whole
It made so
pull-up
much more
neon
sense.
on
I
there.
can't believe they
That
took
was
it.
cool.
They put it back
I
in.
really enjoyed his neon.
I think that
Not so
whenever
much
Like-
I
on
listened to
top.
the small minority like
I'm down
complaining
to
about it.
give Breeze another chance when
No,
it
It's
it's
like-
not. It's
Yeah,
gonna
I think
come back.
to that
It's
point,
one game.
Yeah.
Riot was
It's
known
going to
for
take one
never
game
reverting
or-
a single
I think
change
it's because when
ever.
it happened,
Yeah.
when the,
And
when
then
the
they
map was-
reverted
especially when it was
the
first
one
introduced,
change
we
that
had so
was
many
good.
long games over times. It got very repetitive, and to me, it
I mean,
just
yeah,
felt
pretty
like,
much.
What's this movie that it's the same
I
day
mean,
over and
no,
over
they had
again?
more
Yeah,
good changes, but like
Groundhog Day.
Groundhog Day.
Yes,
the
it
reverted
was, to
one
me, it was like that because I remember.
was the
Do you
good
remember
one.
Harry?
Especially
Just
map
Harry,
changes.
when
They
we-
didn't really
Just
revert.
Harry.
Like that's the first ever map
Um,
change I think
yeah.
they
The
reverted.
CS caster, we had him
Oh, the
for,
tall Harry.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
the ginger one. Love the guy. We had him to cast when when we were in Freaks for You back in the 2021.
Yeah, 2022, would have been 22.
And him and I casted a breeze, and it was like one of the first times that he ever casted Valorant. And it was a breeze.
Was it? That's good to hear.
It was like a 2018. And when we were done, he told me, "Is this always like this?" And I was like, "Well, on Breeze, yes. In the rest of the maps, we're going to see." But at some point, we literally saw the same round being played 4 times in a row.
That map, not my favorite, but
you see the governor wrist injury post?
Needs a special mention
I mean, he stepped down anyway, so yeah. He stepped down because of the injury, I think. Dude, loads of players are getting injured recently. I keep seeing Cruz with his arm in something as well. He needs to
positive mental attitude, and we'll see how it goes.
Needs to kind of relax a little bit.
Like, fool me once, shame on me.
And we also have many Bon Wood that have problems with competitive.
Now if they fool me 3 times, it's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
But like, you just need to take care of it.
I mean,
yeah. Do you guys have like routines that you do?
Maybe with all the other.
I mean, not me, I don't have, but like many Bon Wood, yeah, they do. But like, usually they just. It's usually bad when they just play too much.
I won't say it, but for this one, I actually don't have a clue.
So they just play less.
Yeah,
Many was like, he's like full.
Teko's missing out. Teko's dying soon.
He's gone.
Harry's wearing black.
But like Vice, like how
What
do
is
you
more
play
like?
Vice on Breeze?
He's doing something when it hurts.
Yeah.
Just don't play Breeze.
But he's usually just not overplaying, and then it's fine. And Pacitek had like.
Deadlock, I mean, with some
like
of
he had quite a lot of pain from what I remember, but it also went away somehow. I don't know.
Barrier mesh.
Yeah, dude, it happens often, man. Oh, it's super common, yeah.
I feel like with some of our teams in the league right
just
now,
not a normal movement that gets used all the time.
When it comes back. NAVI
Eric Hazer, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you.
Little shenanigans.
Did you get into playing video game? I mean, it's literally just. It's repetitive. It's RSI.
Kid you not, I was preparing to tell us straight on NAVI and the Deadlock.
What do you think about when we? Well, what is Siggy's legacy? You think? What is exactly? What is his? What is?
He's better watching Liquid than Coach. To me, I think of
the no smokes comms already been mentioned.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I think that's
him stealing stuff has also been mentioned.
I think I asked him one question that to me stuck to me forever, and is when there was this point in Team Liquid, a very long moment in time where there was no IGL. And they thought they could run it like that because it was the system that they had created. I asked him, so who plans the rounds? Like, how does that work when you're in game?
Talking about
like,
you?
If you do not have someone that makes the decisions, when are the decisions being made, and like, how do you operate? And he told me that what he did was that he would give them a plan for the first 6 rounds. Then after 6 rounds, he would call a timeout, and he will give them a plan for the next 6 rounds.
Wow. Damn, Sliggy.
So he was IGL in
you had plans. It wasn't 6. We had plans for our first 5 rounds, and then you have ult plans, and then everyone has 2 ult strats and choose between the 2 ult strats. And then if you're 1 orb away, we had so many protocols for just having no caller.
You will hear if he was or he wasn't. It doesn't matter.
And then like if you're 1 away from an orb, then obviously you have like set defaults to go get orbs, and you can just call.
It's the same as me.
Let's get this orb and then do this.
You are aware that we're in Germany. Like he could just.
But normally our 3rd, 4th, our 3rd and our 5th round would normally be like anti.
I would literally sitting in the audience right now.
Yeah,
we wouldn't know.
I'm a NISO defender. All right. This is a chat for a whole other time.
Which
and I feel like if I am a NISO defender, because
the one that they're talking about.
Against Summon FC, so yeah.
Like no, like when did you stop coaching? What was your like the last players?
I stopped coaching after 2nd Reykjavik, so end of May 2021.
We miss you, the Battle Sage. To me, he is the Battle Sage.
It was still like Scream, Soulcast.
I'm gonna say
Scream, Soulcast, Yampy. Yeah, Link. Never.
Scream.
Scream.
Oh, never. Okay.
Yeah, the tank is up there.
He's on the wall.
Yeah, he's doing wall. Forsaken.
Okay.
Forsaken is up there. Yeah, Forsaken on any agent.
2022? Yeah, that is right, actually. 2022. Yeah,
yes,
May 2022.
Like 3, I believe.
And they're the last 3 ones that came out?
No, it's not even that. But there are
we
3
came
that he has not played. I think it's 3, maybe it's 2.
Like 7th to 8th or something.
Brimstone. I don't know why I said Forsaken. I think that's probably why it was in my brain.
And man, I just like we still should be in Louds, but I just knew we were done, man.
There you go.
Like we couldn't win. It's just too hard without an IGL.
Think about EMEA with him.
Import?
Why did you never get one?
He is probably.
We tried.
I think it's pretty hard to get.
Trust me, we tried.
On so many teams, imagine NAVI Forsaken, Angels.
It's a bigger question.
Later. For now, we are gonna jump
out of my
back into game.
Nothing I could do.
Looks like inevitably mission Tom and overtime. Over to you.
Just one overtime, Sue? Don't sell us short like that with these.
There was a moment where
teams.
we could have,
We could be here all
but
day
it was
just for
prime
Two
jet
rounds, though, for BBL to lock in an
meta,
overtime foot on the
so we
defense,
needed a
and
jet
they
op
have been
that we didn't
looking
have.
pretty decent
So
here.
I
We
just
knew
got
that
Yumpy.
BBL had a strong defense to show, but it went missing today.
Yeah, for sure. They had a rougher first half, and then it has been those sort of battles back
Okay,
and forth.
we're back.
Of course,
Two
timeline looks
two chances
a
for
little
FUT
bit
to close this
interesting
one
right
out.
now, because
Okay,
we
they're
have
prepared to play
ourselves
35
a
rounds.
reset.
Yeah, I saw it, yeah.
Already.
Aggro trip around the corner. Magnum for sure heard this. Dude, wait, is Magnum...
He's too scared.
Cracks being
I mean,
the main catalyst alongside that chamber for BBL.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you see the
Said that
stun,
there
I
was
get
gonna
it.
be
Yeah, instant reaction in terms of B hit over towards here.
Oh,
And-
Making his way
so
past, and while Mr. Farlin in the corner, it gets traded out, but and a captain goes huge.
I'll tell
I think
you
that's
what, his
it,
mouse
right?
is working now. That's a quick double up for
Here we wait
Captain.
20 wait 20 minutes for
Indeed, the
one
map
round.
Could be theirs as a result. He falls though.
Oh.
And Magnum
No?
piles up
No.
here and now. When
Yeah?
needed most. Another 3-piece for Magnum, and they'll have another shot.
No way! Dude, that's how he played the 1v1, that's crazy.
He saved the day
yeah,
again.
I think he could have
The
been
music's
a little
not
bit more
over, so close
composed.
to that round going
Well,
over
the
line.
2v4
The jumping
probably
shots
should have
being
been
made
the
by
end of the
Energy, I
map.
think realizing I'm going to be revealed any second. I've got to try something. I've got to take a risk here. But I don't know how they turn this back. It's the reverse of that first half. And well, there's no doubt that
I mean,
if you
FUT
have
tried to
tactical
play it
pause
together,
here, you
but
better use it for
didn't
doing
work.
just that.
Yeah.
They need a second.
They're going to be seeing a lot of wingman profile pictures tweeting out very soon. One round
cam,
away.
please.
As if they weren't already.
25 and 14. No.
But guys was not sending it this year as much as last year, right?
Nah, I mean, he nearly had a heart attack the other day when I was watching him though.
I think I saw the clip where he like kind of put his hand
on his heart, yeah, when he was getting too into it. Yinsu, stop flaming me. You can't have a whole segment dedicated to flaming me. That's messed up.
As we get towards the end of the game, this is where FUT have been dangerous, though.
It was nice. I mean, yeah, it was
Every
great.
single time there's been a high pressure round in this map, it seems like it goes their way.
That you guys bigging me up? That's crazy.
Not ideal, and
I would hate to see what you guys call
0
flaming
ultimates.
if that's you guys bigging me up.
coming in online to round 24. One or two of them close to the tour de force, but for Zeus that at times has felt meaningless. But it all comes down to this one chance. Both sets of coaching staff have had an opportunity to talk to their players, come up with a singular idea, but the plan, if I'm honest, for FUT looks exactly the same. Set up aggressively on this A site.
Okay, stun goes in. They make it look like the Neon setting up here. But this is where the comms good.
Just stepped out of range of that
Whoa.
TP. Okay, gets right
That's
back
okay.
just in time.
That's so fine.
The pressure
They definitely
applied,
don't need
BBL
to use
get
this
map
drone
control,
early.
but
You
they've
can just
sent a
wait.
lot of the squad
Okay.
backwards.
I mean, I
They're just
say they
getting
can wait, but they've
Magnum
actually kind of
embedded
timed this
for the late
perfectly.
round. Whether it's going to be
The
the flank play,
But
Cypher's
Magnum
so
knows
far
that
away,
they know.
right?
or whether this is a
You reckon he was close enough to hear this?
But the C side
drone?
certainly
Yeah.
a bit more open.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I mean, I
The
think.
orbs isn't changing too much. It seems
I mean,
like
it's
they are
planned,
going
so maybe.
look to
Maybe not.
dive in towards this setup. Yedoje has been an absolute
Kill trip for
superstar.
Garage, but they got no one over towards Garage.
Krax is here as well. They've still
World Citizen with a Prime. Thank you for the 5
behind
months,
and
dude.
just
Thank you for
ground
that.
to a halt, maybe expecting that there'll be some sort of swing, some sort of peak, some sort of hunt
Okay,
for information.
cut a bit of sound
Yeah, maybe
pressure over
just judge
towards
on
A.
attack.
It did slightly bait those rotations
Yeah.
back. Cracks under pressure, paranoia thrown through, but they
all
still
you.
hold the line at the back.
Dude,
of
if
the
anything,
side.
that's my
Round
legacy,
coming in
man.
from
The judge
behind,
has to
though.
be.
Yumpy, Prophet,
At
combined.
least that's what I
winning
tried to do.
A kill apiece and a captain already here though, but he can't find a single kill. It leaves Mr. Farlin and Zeus.
The big
That's
one
the
as well.
Mr. falling off.
That's my skin right here.
He's a madman with the bookie, but he's going to be mad once that smoke fades.
Damn,
Never
Pete.
mind. He survives the blast of the judge, and Zeus comes in to help him out with the next. This round
Surely
is
not.
far
No,
from
I mean, no
over.
time.
Magnum
Somehow,
still draws
please.
breath, the hero that has been
Okay, all good. All good.
BBL, and he
Definitely
buys
had him
them
worried
at
there.
overtime.
You shouldn't have
Are
needed
they
to
gonna
be
be
worried about that.
regretting that 2v4 over towards B last round? Oh my goodness.
2 versus 5 as they tried to retake.
Oh,
and
dude, this
somehow
is the team that has the
Zeus
record,
Mr.
right?
Farlin
We're gonna be
made
going
that
for a
look
while.
competitive. The take was perfect, but the hold was just disjointed.
I think we're fine.
The pressure may be getting to them in those moments, and well, thankfully they have got Magnum to drag them kicking and screaming. Bear in mind, he was on the other side of the map. Bear in mind, they were so far.
Yampi, you're coming to Toronto, right? Or Yampi, Ligament.
Toronto? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
12 and 12.
If they ask me, I'll go.
Of course we went to overtime, of course. Well, Sue said
I'm not going out of my way though to ask this thing. You know me, I like staying home.
I think she even writes it.
Magnum, he's been moving around this map all alone. But not all who wander are lost. He has been paving the way for BBL. They get an overtime as a result, and now he'll be point of contact. They've stepped up to the plate,
remember.
But it's Magnum,
because Magnum already killed someone like this.
Yeah.
He's got himself one. The second though proves to
Didn't
be
even
consider
it.
I think it was like stuck on round or something.
And a new hero needs to be found for BBL.
He's been spotted under serious pressure, but it's only going to be the trade. Propek still here, needs at least one, and that's what's found. But the trades
everything
again
traded.
are sublime, immediate in their nature.
Dash recon.
Now
If Mr. Fallon gets a kill, it's pretty much the round done because he'll get ult.
Turkish organization, Sociable and Levin, looking to try and give BBL the lead.
Trip broken behind. And the response from FUT is to go pushing deep into the spawn. It's Yettage dropping 11. Now
Yeah, and they know where he is because it breaks the trip.
They also plant.
Time's insanely low. Good plan for them, yeah.
Map points, I should say. And now it seems like they'll have another. The plant is perfect. The cam spotting him. And already the defuse halfway, but pressure not really on.
Dude, look at the guy just checking him on the camera the whole time.
Still there. Desperately close to the end, but time had already ticked away.
Dude's just watching him on the camera like, well.
Opportunity to close out BBL's map pick. A map we have not seen much from FUT, and in fact, where BBL... Alright, where BBL absolutely trashed Team Liquid 13-4. FUT, well, they received a 13-4 in the other direction. Seems like they've learned a lot since then.
It's safe to say, though, both teams were definitely proving more prominent on this attack side.
Heavy. They're gonna try to set up Zeus again on that box, I think.
Getting the advantage in overtime between these two teams means absolutely nothing. Once more, we see that aggression from Zeus taking full A control and the B take being attempted. The paranoia, the stuns are good, but nobody caught.
Oh, wait. Oh, he got a kill before he went down. Damn, it's mad trades again. Big kill chip, I think, just wrecked Magnum.
And now they look to play together.
Maybe not, maybe that's just straight up
He went back.
Oh, yeah.
Eyes now drawn in other directions.
That wasn't even a kill trip, it's just straight up duel.
Walk up behind players left of no.
I mean, this should be it, but we saw a 2v4 earlier, so you never know.
Sociable. Shock darts, recons regenerating. Yampi's got a flash. Looks like they might get a little bit aggressive. Tap on the spike. Both players split too. Ultimately,
I mean, it's all in individuals now.
Take this site just yet. In fact, we may see them wrap all the way around. Right now, it's an information finding game, and FUT are giving nothing away.
They're desperately trying to work out where these players are coming from, and FUT have just
cleared all the spawn though. They kind of know the garage or C-Long.
Take this as 3, and BBL have got nothing of what they wanted. They were hoping to be given a fight, and eventually
here we go, Yumpy. Let's see it.
Left all onto the leader. Yumpy, in an attempt to try
I think
and
he picked a bit too early.
Who has brought BBL
dude, Yettage on this.
And do that little bit more, and he's got a player coming up behind
yeah, Yettage did great to do this. I mean, BBL did good to get us to overtime, I feel like, considering that they only got 4 rounds on defense.
I was certain we would go all the way to Ascent, but seeing FUT pick up that opening map, now that casts a bit of doubt into the equation. A bit of uncertainty lurking around the corner as BBL have looked untouchable here. But FUT have drawn blood on now to their map pick after the break. Nice!
BBL, they played split in kickoff, we were saying, so it's been ages.
Yeah. Different roster even.
Lower bracket, map 1 Haven. I mean, let's put Magnum on Cypher, you would imagine, right? Get that comfort going.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Magnum is a Viper player.
Yeah, same.
I mean, maybe he's for sure better on Cypher. EMP Breach?
Yeah.
Loon Yoru?
Teo. Yeah, I reckon Yoru.
Sociable Teo? I mean, Sociable plays Teo a lot better.
Yeah.
They might go
Red Bull gives you wings.
Breach Teo Yoru.
Okay, chat. Let's start spamming some ads. We'll be back in a little bit for split. Zero, let's quickly read this. I did a comparison of Ducker's first deaths and Vitality and Fnatic. Vitality total of 164 per... Wait, what do you mean 164 per game? 11.7 per game, right? Fnatic 9.2. Wait, I'm trying to work this one out. I did a comparison of Ducker's first deaths on Vitality. Vitality 164 per game. What do you mean 164 per game? Shawanati, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 14 months. Thank you, thank you.
Even 11. Like, it doesn't make sense even if he missed it.
Oh, a total of 164 per game, 11.7. Okay, okay. And then with Fnatic, the average was 9.2. So he's dying like 3 times more in a game. But dude, he just gets sent in with no help. Like, honestly, I'm not even surprised at that stat. Because he just gets sent in with no help. And plus, they don't seem to have many plans.
He's getting sent in on Vitality more than he was in Fnatic? Because he was also getting sent in Fnatic.
Yeah, but at least the util made sense.
Yeah, I mean, util was always good, yes.
I mean that's the big difference, to be honest. Especially in the Yoru meta, when you're just getting sent in as a Yoru as well, like that's messed. You ain't getting anything. Tenacious Dealer, thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you with the Prime. Zero, I appreciate you doing that as well. Thank you for the question. Well, thank you for the stats even. And I will be back in a bit.
Okay.
What a way for FUT to close out Haven and bring us to a map 2 in just a moment. I'm your host, and I'm once again joined by Gorilla and Billy. Now, that should have never gone to overtime, you know? Had BBL won that, things are going to be a little bit dicey, but Gorilla, it's not easy, right? You take an extended break, you come back into it, you got to focus up, so at least they managed to win.
Yeah, I think that's the important thing. I was a bit worried because FUT's a very momentum-based team, right? We see Yetajay streaming after every round win, so a bit worried that the tech pause sitting in silence might affect their flow a bit, but it's, you know,
they did it, yeah.
And I think if you're BBL, losing your map pick going into this, it's not looking great for them.
Yeah, don't worry yet, don't worry yet. We've been here before. But let's talk about the comp, because this composition from FUT is uniquely theirs. Nobody in the world in Tier 1 currently runs it. The chamber is a little bit spicy coming into it as well. What was your initial reaction when you saw it, and did it kind of go the way of your expectations?
No, I still expected BBL to kind of pull out. I think Double Sentinel is a big risk on Haven. I saw a lot of similarities to how NAVI run it, because they run the same like kind of archetype with was it Zeus on chamber just running down, placing the trap, whereas NAVI kind of just do it with the vines. But no, I didn't expect them to be as strong as they were on attack, and I felt BBL kind of autopiloted, like they were playing against like a mirror matchup again, because we saw the basically Zeus just disregard the A stun, and then FUT transition more into garage pressure, and then by which time, I was going to say NAVI, BBL.
They play later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By which time then BBL stopped kind of going for that hard A pressure, and then FUT had A lobby for free. So I was expecting BBL to do a bit better on their defense.
The adaptation.
Yeah, FUT definitely had their number.
The thing is, we've seen this from BBL before, right? Where it feels almost rehearsed at points, where they're just doing things that maybe have worked out well for them in scrims, and then when it comes into an official and they go up against something that they're not expecting, they do struggle to adapt to that, especially in those first few rounds. I thought BBL starting on the defense would be good for them. I was like, okay, they have a decent win rate percentage on defense, but it was actually a struggle, and it wasn't until they got onto that attack that they decided to start pulling the rounds back into it.
Yeah, my goodness, you know, when you look at this combo, when you think about who is going to be on what role, I think this behind me, cracks on Neon, is probably the last thing you would have expected from FUT. But I was chatting to Ness from Giant X a little bit during this map, and she taught him everything he knows. You know, she's like, yeah, I did teach him a little bit.
I love that.
Yeah, and she was like, he's very good on this. He plays a lot in ranked as well, this agent, so it's definitely not super new for him. But Billy, when you're being thrown into elimination and you have to bear the responsibilities of playing Neon on this map with a brand new comp, I think he did everything he could have possibly done.
Oh, 100% he did. This was such a chef's kiss decision from FUT. I honestly thought that we were going to potentially see a double duelist coming into Haven. So yeah, seeing cracks on the Neon, although it was a surprise, I think it was a welcome surprise for me.
You like it?
Yeah, I think maybe it's a new look for FUT. Like maybe it's their, their next step in the direction. We saw it on Split a few weeks ago with cracks on Raze and Zeus on Chamber. So maybe it's just like their new kind of thing.
Yeah. Do we want? Obviously, the other component of this is Zeus on Chamber. Again, not something you see on Haven these days. Once upon a time, every single map, but now still a little bit funky. So would you like to see him do this more? Considering watching him op feels so weird.
Yeah, he's. For those that don't know, Zeus isn't really an AWPer. Like, even back before VCT, he just never picked up the AWPer, or even when he was playing Jet. So it's a big surprise to see him do this well, this quickly on these kind of agents, considering how different his playstyle is.
Hello, everyone.
Normal, traditional Turkish duelists.
Yeah, I completely lied when we got to that agent select. It was the Outlaw that I'm used to seeing him on, not the Operator. But I think as well, when he joined this team, it was a big thing, you know, is he going to be able to pick up a sniper when they need it? Because of course they had CNED before, who's known so much for his Operator skills. But I just think Zeus,
winner of this faces the winner of Liquid NAVI.
What gun you put him on at this point? Like, he's just got such raw talent.
Is this now the identity of FUT that you would like to see going forward? You know, we have a couple of more maps coming up as well. Do you want to see the cracks duelist arc and the Zeus chamber arc?
No, I want to see double duelist.
Yeah,
I want to see double duelist from these two. Yeah, why not? I mean, they have the Turkish firepower, so I want to see it.
Are they playing chamber?
Yeah, I think I'm in agreement. I think the KO is getting a bit too readable. Obviously, that fracture was really good the other day. You know, not a lot of teams run it, but on the maps that they do traditionally run KO on, it gets a bit readable. You can kind of figure out what their game plan and how they want to play around it is. So I like this. It's something new, something fresh.
Well, let's talk about this split, because
but they did play chamber.
They played chamber at the beginning and they lost and they changed, right?
You know, in the upper bracket, we heard Fnatic say, why the hell did they let us have split if it was a weird decision? But Billy, in this scenario, however, it's
not too bad.
Yeah, because of course we've not actually seen split from BBL this stage so far.
Desala with the prime thing for the 19 months.
We haven't seen Haven from FUT either, so it could completely turn on its head and they might regret having that decision.
How was yesterday's matches? Oh dude, they were fun to watch.
I
think that you have limited time. The Fnatic Liquid FUT map was really good.
And I can't wait to see what they've
prepared. Don't watch the
now on kickoff, you know, we did have Evan, Yoru and Sociable Raze. I don't see why they wouldn't just run it back with that.
When are you going to start giving it like a boaster?
Look at BBL's progression since kickoff.
That's what I want to see.
I don't know. Something has to change.
Way more into 11 on Jet, sorry. And basically just going into boxing fights instead of trying to play chess, right? Like, they just want to go traditional Turkish style. So I'm hoping to see a lot more.
You know what I'm proud of?
Just go for it, you know, just rush.
Yesterday, the first time I thought about Toronto is when we won.
My question is,
Magnum
gonna play?
Like, there was not a single thought that this is a qualifying game. Like, I mean, of course, before the game, I mean, like, inside the game, I was so locked into the game that only when we won that Xbox round on B, I was like, and then I realized,
we showed in the beginning when he came back into the league, so
it's Toronto now.
Hey, that's sick.
Yeah, you have to kind of play.
That's staying in the present, man. That's hard to do.
Every comp that you run, just to deny that A vision on.
And we are working on it a lot, like as a whole team.
Yeah, dude, it's super important.
think as well you have to consider BBL would have been planning to have been playing with Chiwa, so of course Magnum is just going to have to either slot into whatever
at least
they've
part
been able
of the
to
finals we lost were for that
to
reason.
get a bit
That,
creative,
oh my god,
we're gonna do
about
it.
to
This is a little bit juicy. We got
and
a
you think
little
about
bit of
the end
some
instead
changes
of
from either side. So let's
what's
address
happening
the
right now.
BBL side. Levin will be on the
We were kinda close. We got the jewelers wrong.
A little bit more meta stuff.
Yeah, I think Breach Teo, and this is probably going to be one of the last times that we see this comp on Split. So I'm excited to see if there's
Steve-O with the
new
Prime,
that they
thank you for the
can
19
considering
months,
I think
mate. Thank you for
everything
doing
that, you know, has been kind of invented is already been ran. So it's definitely one that FUT are probably expecting or well practiced against.
Dude, that's not a great win percentage for FUT.
Looking at BBL's composition, I mean, we consider all the different choke points that are on Split. They're going to be able to set up so many
Finally
nice,
leaning
into
the
breach, with that
tail, though.
I'm expecting them to be able to have good synergy on this map and have their ideas fully
I mean, honestly,
out,
the comp's pretty good at bursting onto both sides.
We haven't, and I believe they have to bring out
don't have
something
the back B
spectacular,
pressure.
because if they don't, Mitch and
I
Tom
want to
this
see
season
BBL not
will
given too
end
much
right
space
here, right now for
in
BBL.
B main, to be honest. I want to see BBL probably come in with some kind of game plan to go aggro over towards B against the Yoru Teo. That's the best thing at the moment. Alex Renew, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate the whole year, mate. Thank you for that.
Now,
originally they were probably between 10th and 12th.
Yeah, expectations were low. But after the first few games, expectations rose to levels we'd never seen before for a BBL roster. They even managed to win the Turkish Derby, something that
Fade.
no BBL roster had
Fade,
done
yeah,
before.
Fade's cool.
But now, one map down,
Fade's making a bit of a comeback at the moment.
may be about to repeat itself in FUT's
Not only
favor,
in
eliminating
EMEA, from what I saw in the
from the running.
But this is the thing, beating them in the regular season, beating them in the
There's
finals, I know which one matters the most for FUT.
A little bit in Americas. I want to say Sen play it on... Oh, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, on Battle, that league format. They have always made it.
I think on Battle people play
one of the Masters.
and then maybe there's
for
one more
BBL,
map.
that is something that they have yet
Okay.
to
In general, not that much.
high potential.
Yeah, it's coming back.
Will the pressure
BBL on defense, FUT on attack.
Going to be kicking things off
Look at
on
Magnum's
the attack
gun.
side. We've seen them thrive at the defense when it came to
Where is he?
Vitality matchup.
B heaven.
Now we get to see
Got the
what's on
stun for him as well.
He dodged it.
Dodge the drone.
Yeah, he dodged the drone.
Oh man, he nearly got a lot there. If he gets that second one off, it would have been a lot of damage. Perfect's in a little bit of trouble.
Pressure put onto the B side, put onto Profect.
Nice shot.
He's not able to rise to the challenge, but Yumpy is leaving them into a 2 versus 2. Out of captain tagged, and he goes for this
He had the reload.
spot down below. It doesn't work out.
Lovely shots though.
To claim the pistol
Yeah,
round.
Yumpy and Sociable just hit.
I think important to get right back into the
Lovely,
swing of
lovely
things for
shots.
BBL. You lose your own map choice in close contention after a slow start to the game. That was kind of the
I thought
story
Magnum's
think,
gonna
of
get
BBL
free.
when we go back to kickoff.
Yeah, dude, that second shot would have been devastating.
It's been an issue so much in stage 1, but we've got to see if they're going to build into this series or bow out with a whimper. Seems like the morale is definitely still high at this stage, and Yedajay still performing. He had an
2-1 on pistols.
That's number 1. And you look back to their match versus Vitality, he was arguably the best player. It was him, Zeus, and Ada Captain all within a couple of kills of each other. I think that's the level they need on this sort of map. It felt like the momentum went in their favor, whereas you go back to kickoff and they face the likes of a Vitality, they got smashed.
This follow-up still presents some danger. FUT were able to make miracles happen with low buys.
They don't have a bucket this time.
Oh, true. Never mind. Nor a headhunter, Tom.
That's true as well.
So this one already in the bin. But no, it is something that you'd expect BBL to be quite cautious in how they approach. Sociable. Caution thrown to the wind. He is walking it up
Well, spike down.
by himself.
Any kills?
Isolating himself in the
Oh,
doors,
like it.
but taking them all down.
Fine.
That's one way to
Oh,
go.
of course.
He'll grab himself some orbs.
Did you see his camera?
Did you see his camera?
No.
Yeah, his camera was so good.
That desk almost got pounded. That's all I'm going to say. Not a happy bunny. I think after the
I'm trying to do it.
and then
Love that
this
from him.
round losing to a classic of Ada Captain,
Especially if
there's
you,
definitely some
I mean,
frustration.
he knows at the very least the Marshall's in playing, that would be an upgrade, so.
But 11, this will end up being a
could be a good replay here, man. He was furious.
Absolutely sure of that. But they will still come in with.
He did like the shaking fist thing. That's funny.
Yeah. Not ideal losing the Bulldog in that situation. That's why you see that frustration.
Here we go.
Nah, he was. Yeah, okay, he was like joking.
Right he catches it. It's all good. It's all good. Keeping the vibes up. 4-0 start for Sociable. We talked about him on Haven the last time that we'd seen them before.
Okay, I mean they save a lot of money so they could get up next round if they want to as well. And big Byron for FUT, obviously. Salvo over towards Vance. Big TP so that you can't push through the smoke, because obviously they could have gone towards the left. Oh boy. Wasn't great.
Just trying to be a little bit cheeky with it.
Perfect is about to have another one-on-one.
The shock. Put through the wall. I don't know if that was intended, but it hasn't delayed.
Okay, I mean it's a nice reaction from BBL. Lose over towards middle, into the drum, push over towards A. As we can see, the counter locked him in. That's a great shot, man.
And a captain already starting to dominate that early battle. I think that's 3 in a row now for kills versus Profek, and this round is looking very clean indeed.
Oh yeah, there's no danger.
These rounds look so simple, but
5 versus 1.
if you lose that B lobby duel, it becomes a nightmare.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a 5v4 already, but let's say if it was a 5v5 still, and you lose Roman and B lobby,
and an in-zone flawless for FUT.
It's just, I mean, it's just the worst thing ever, just ending up towards B and not having B main control as well. You kind of just got to go back and take it.
There's now been 3 different ways that fight has gone down, and every single time, even though the rounds were going the way of BBL, every time it has gone the way of Captain, even with a classic in hand. And that's going to be one, if you can deny that space for whichever player is going towards B main, the map becomes so much more difficult to control. That's a part of the map that defense is constantly going to be fighting.
I think this is the first time in VCT where,
margin for error quite high,
you know, like, both BBL and FUT,
this is a very strong
like I kind of want both of them to win. And also Navi and Liquid. Like, I like all of them.
Yeah, I like everyone's at the moment.
TP is a fake, but approaching this one relatively slowly.
And I also think,
considering they've already burned up,
I mean, they kind of deserve it.
Zeus doesn't have those initiating flashes, and the backside's being cleared. They see
like maybe some teams were not like playing the best all the time, but still.
And it's worked.
Like Navi improved at some point.
No, Navi are looking a lot better. Yeah. BBL's always been pretty like solid kind of 4th team at the moment, I would say, in EMEA. Damn, bro. What?
I wish I could shoot like that.
That's crazy, man. Just every single swing, he barely moved.
You unlike this man when he's angry.
He was so calm. Like he was just like, he was just focused on the crosshair. That's it, nothing else.
Seem fueled by the frustration.
There's just all of the X's and over the top of each other.
Been said in football, someone that you play them when they're happy, it's an alright game. You play them when
it was a bit of symbolic
you better watch out.
For sure.
Right now, that seems to be the case.
There's definitely some util that can be used.
Desperately hunting for where that last player is going to be. A little bit of an extra confidence boost.
He's going for it.
Already online. There is nothing else other than removing that weapon from Yedajay's hands, and he will find the fight.
Oh, she saw him.
The pixel around it, and it will be the ace for Profek.
Nice round, though. Really nice round.
Back as said, it was 3 battles in a row, and he turns and takes every fight versus the squad of FUT.
Did you see the HUT improvement that China did?
As he finds that final kill.
The what?
The HUT improvement.
Where you like have the KD, and then if you die, it shows the money.
Yeah, and I think there was something else.
His first ace in VCT, and he reckons the best one as well. Certainly his best one. I'll give him that credit. 3-1.
The Palmer KD is really nice.
We've seen this before, and it all fell apart. It went downhill, and FUT had a much worse buy to make that happen.
Hey, it worked last time, Profek. Oh, I respect it. Almost exactly.
Dude, it's a solid hold of middle at the moment. They're just breaking a lot of util.
He's actually been immediately dinked through the wall. Now, bear in mind, Yedajay found a gap in the previous round, even if it was exploited, and he's almost done. Now he's stuck. in the aftershock, has to face forward, but still
cannot believe I was going to say, if FUT came out on top of that, I was going to lose my mind. I would have been like, how is that even possible? I do like this though, double salvo over towards here. They know where the gap is, so they spammed it a little bit, then they got flashed just in case they're trying to time and retake it.
Now they come in with the same credits invested, opportunities, but not seized. As BBL have the man advantage, and they're looking to bring this towards the B site, bring it past Levin. It's a brave play. See if he's going to be
the standard 4v3, but everyone's alone.
On Magnum, and it could see the round switch into their favor. And in fact, even just sending him backwards could be enough. Magnum has to
if Magnum doesn't get one, well,
and he will
so good.
find the first. The second player, though, could be his undoing. Will be, but Levin trades him out. Wonderfully done with Mr. Fallen all alone.
Time. That's the main issue. 15 seconds left on this clock for Mr. Fallen to try and achieve anything, and I don't think there's any world in which he manages to win this one. Does at least clear out the first.
Oh,
play, but the time is gone.
Yampy, chill. Yeah,
well, thankfully, that's exactly
it is nice shots though. I mean, they probably call a timeout.
Honestly,
dude, I feel like I don't know if they're like scared of B. They've never played. Well, FUT have played this, but I don't think they had the same comp, right? I would just be spamming B heads, man. It's so strong with this comp.
They did play two times. Oh, do you mean BBL never played it?
No, if I was FUT, like I would just palm it, would just be spamming the B heads.
Like that was where he switched his A2. He's like, I know where he is. I got 4 seconds to hit this shot. Like Mr. Fallen, so
especially when they get it for free. Like majority of the time they've been given B for free here, or like B main for free. Mine Midnight with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I have no idea, dude. I would have to look at what it is.
It's a similar buy, indeed a better buy than where they managed to turn the tide back on Haven. So no room for error when it comes to BBL, and Profek falling off rip. At least they will find Yetije. That closes off this Vence approach.
Yeah, I don't think you want to push that anymore. Definitely not ideal. Doesn't manage to scan anyone. Knows that at least they're partially clear.
They should make the
stun would help
the
out
drone
too
can
much.
go up the rope.
Still trying to fight tooth and nail, but
yeah. That would be so troll.
Dimensional drift used, but even though he's been spotted, it's not going to be easy.
Wait, what? But how, guys? Did he? He saw him in ropes, though, right?
No, he saw him fully for sure.
I guess they just thought he was going to move back. Dude, what is going on here?
They forgot what they're playing against the road.
Oh my god, it's 2 in 6 rounds?
I mean, it was mental what he did, honestly, but you still kind of have to watch.
Someone's gonna be watching for it.
This is a defense unlike any other that they've shown so far in VCT. 2 aces in 6 rounds, and it starts with a man judge in hand.
I mean, I guess he was watching.
At least against pistols for the most part,
got
but
one shot.
It goes to the win. The confidence on display. It's got FUT panicking. They're calling a timeout.
Let's go. It's crazy. Like I still don't understand how nobody was watching that. Like he couldn't have made it more clear that he was in events. He like used every piece of utility.
Yeah, let's see what they want to go for. I mean, I'm definitely talking about B here, but
with a dimensional drift, like
who knows?
He might as well been running around with a Sova dart attached to his forehead.
Like, I don't think that's how some teams see them up.
How he's got away with that, and
like
yeah, guys,
even I mean, okay,
take a pause here.
Like when we played Split, it was ISO race.
Yeah.
He's not pleading and he's not angry.
Like, it's not a B spam comp, but in general, I don't think he's...
I think the one
like,
for B was when it looked like he was...
It's very America's based, the B spams, right? I think.
Yeah, but that's what this comp is made for.
I'm like, oh god, do we need to call
which one?
The FUT one.
That's a chill, guys. That's a chill guy.
Yeah, we'll see how long that keeps up. They've got 1 map advantage. But this is their
you just do salvo, back of sight, TP, omen, flash default, and you have back of sight, and then you have the crossfire.
In the year, they're 1 and 3. In the stage,
yeah.
Oh no, sorry, 1 and 4. And they're 1 and 3. This stage.
And then no one's gonna overpeak that line to kill the back.
Vitality on it, but
and then you have smoke heaven, or you can either do the one-way smoke here.
Their defense was very good, so They may not need
I mean, they should do it at least a few times.
Yeah. I just think that's what the comp's made for when I watched that.
Puts them with a leg up. That helps them bounce back from Haven if they do.
And Magnum had the trap backside a few times already.
That OT went the other way.
They're kind of ready for it, but I mean, that trap wouldn't save him, by the way.
Nah, yeah, it wouldn't do anything.
They've got themselves a lot of control now. Pressure onto Yumpy. Magnum on the other side of the map, and that's not the man you want to push into. It will be Yumpy that's challenged,
nice
and that
round,
challenge quickly sees a conclusion.
This is just
yeah, the good news is for FUT is that we might actually get a close map because they get a lot of money here.
Scenario, the salvos were to clear him, and then the spams hoping they would kill him off. He just goes, okay, 2 players have just spammed a full mag at me. They maybe have a couple of bullets that they're not going to expect me to burst straight through the smoke. Just an individual play that completely wins the round for FUT. And I think something that was needed. You have a couple of aces go against you. You need someone to turn the tide. For Magnum, credits are good on the squad, so the goal, clear some guns.
Think back to Haven, the exit that they tried to play. Over on A, he was able to do a lot of damage.
He's hit a good timing.
They're all coming his way. Oh, but he's giving the game away.
Not
now
so
you'll just see him back off. That rifle carried through to the next. It's not needed. He can afford to go down.
Isn't Liquid way better than the teams that are left in the lower bracket? I would say they're the best team in the lower bracket, but would I confidently say that you can't get upset in this game? No. Like when you're still looking at the games, I think the max I'd ever give Liquid out of the games would be 60-40. And still 40%. Like, you can't feel crazy confident with that.
From that point forward, it seems like easy pickings, especially when he then follows up onto Yumpy.
They have had some legendary strats in their day. Kiwi go kill, CNED go kill.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Zeus go kill.
It worked right there.
Yeah.
Mr. Fallen, generational talent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the Zeus go kill strat this round has failed, so they're going to have to go to
That's
the Giants one.
As he's just been domed, I think, also through his own.
How did he survive here?
So much worse. So much worse.
Yeah, I thought the breach damage is meant to get this as well. Yeah, same. Because I'm looking at the Viper being comfy and
like the Giants one, you are actually
dead.
Like,
yeah, because they have breach damage that covers higher and lower, so
yes.
Salvo, or higher lower breach damage. They just didn't.
Like the only way you can survive the Giants one is by going forward.
Yeah. They didn't look at the breach damage properly, I think, when they copied it.
Like you've seen quite a bit of utility.
I mean, maybe they didn't even copy. Maybe
they just had the same idea. Okay, but that's our space taker con. Like a lot of the rest of our utility is set up around that. Let's try going elsewhere quickly and catching them off guard. The thing is that wasn't the majority of the players. BBL were very quick to react on stacking up the remainder and a flank as well from Sociable. For the attack now though, slowing it down a bit. Their credits back on the brink, and well, BBL have not really had a dent made in theirs just yet. Ultimates also firmly in the defender side favor. The one really on the board is Yetage's Viper's Pit, but can get into a post plump. Well, they're being cleared out of B main.
We've seen a few times
pressure over towards middle, but they still got that trip here, so they don't have to do too much. I like this a bit more from FUT. Oh my goodness. Okay, lose B main. In reaction to losing B main, we absolutely send it on A. And honestly, I don't know how you feel about this, but I think that's better for the defense at the moment. The Yori?
I think it's
the only duelist?
Yeah.
Started the round up in heaven. His trap still covering mid.
It's a little bit rough once the trap
And
goes
he also
here.
know for sure that once he TPs, he doesn't have his TP safely back. It's like a guaranteed kill.
Yeah,
that's true. Trap down in vent, waiting for this exact play.
Would be funny if it was a fake TP.
30 seconds left.
They just, you know, soft pressure, fake
TP. Just heavy commit.
He can try and
read short,
just
hit one. Shot. Oh man, the cover from Magnum there is insane as well. Dude, they look nice on this map though. They're shooting real heavy.
A solid hold on the A site. And a
Something
BBL
changed.
that looked flat
I don't know.
in map number 1,
Maybe they're
half
just
number
hitting
1,
so many shots.
really looking like they're
In
back
between
to
the
play.
maps, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you even see that Rolling Thunder go through. Both players in Heaven remain untouched. At least I think they did. Managed to just about dodge it, and still,
Yeah.
he's delivering that.
But he pop flashed through the wall as well.
Still didn't catch him.
Yeah.
They dodged all the utility, and still he's able to just win the duel. And the Rolling Thunder
right now.
caught the player just in front of sight. He's got to go somewhere. Thinks the smoke towards screens is a safe spot, and it was not.
Got the Outler out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can get one shot. Got a lot of ults into it. Hope we don't see the ults into this round unless it gets close. They do need some kind of rounds though, so maybe they get tempted if they get a kill or something.
I never doubt it. Not for a second when FUT are the ones with the low buy.
I would use
Somehow it seems
Viper
to me
ult
that
if
they
you
pull
get the
out their
side
best
somehow,
rounds.
but I think they're
The
getting
amount
the
of kills
side.
they've got with
Yeah.
the Classic has to be up there with the best of them.
Yeah, it has to be
This
next
one's
round
at
some
least
Fade,
started well.
Yoru,
Another conversation to be had is
even
about Sociable
maybe
and this
Omen
Teo.
ult combo.
I remember Sue in the interview asking him, is he in the conversation for best Teo in the region? He seemed almost
another
gobsmacked by the
lockdown.
question being asked. But
You
look at
time
the way
out
he's
here
playing
again,
right now. I think
maybe?
that's his 12th
Feel
kill.
like you need to. Feel
And
like you
he's
need both rounds.
in one of those rounds as well when starting with the judge. And
I think if you
he's
have a
gonna add
set
another to the tally as well.
Yoru Fade ult round,
In-zone flawless.
you don't need to.
But this
Yeah, you
man
don't
has
need to.
genuinely looked so stellar, and if they carry on this way, I'm almost
But
hoping
if you don't, then
that Sue will ask
yeah.
that question again.
That is it. You sort of got a flair of this starting it out when he was 4-0. A lot of confidence
that's like
duels
the
coming out of him too.
old
Before we
school
even
split
saw that ace in play.
attack where you just can't do anything.
We talked about Haven.
Oh,
and how
yeah,
he
yeah.
had
That's how
had
map
this
used to
massive
be before.
performance
The worst
previously.
thing to go up
On the
against.
previous map, it was
Okay, well,
Magnum
there's the
taking that
timeout.
mantle
They
while
got so many
Sociable was
ults that they
back
should
to
just be
claim that
winning
crown.
at.
Another timeout used by FUT before
get it,
the
guys.
half
Check
is
it.
over. They've used both of their timeouts, really showing where we're at right now. 2 rounds on the attack, it's far from enough.
Okay. A little bit more frustrated on the guys' front. You can kind of understand why. A lot of what's happening is these early battles not going their way. I think also BBL have done a very good job to force them into more disjointed takes, like be it the delay from the Teo utility, those salvos causing issues, or just Yumpy with the stuns. I feel like they've caused so many problems where you're watching never like the split, especially onto the A side. I think from Heaven and through main, it never comes in at the same time. It's never been able to because of that denial of utility.
FUT should not have
They
picked
now
this
come
map.
into this round with
Yeah, it's not going great
4
for
of
him.
their 5 ultimates online, and while BBL have been slowly expending theirs in order to take rounds home, Mitch, there's only 2 rounds left in this half, and we might be singing the praises of the defensive side. But this would have to be a very strong one at this stage.
Hey, just a straight... Dude, what is this read, though? Look at this stack.
Well, it
They
starts
know,
here.
there has to be
8
all
4
base.
possible for FUT. They need rounds on the board. They need foundations laid thick for
A
the
full
next
person
half.
stack from
Profex brought
BBL
out an
here.
Odin to great success. Spamming through the smoke, finding one.
I mean, someone had to read. Might be the coaches, might be anyone on the team, but this was a hard read, no doubt about it. 4-person stack. Insta early info over towards B with the camera.
Through the smoke. After that timeout, FUT couldn't possibly
Beautiful.
account for
Yeah,
this.
really nice.
And now Mr. Fallen again, trapped on the bottom
Holy,
of
that
ramp.
was crazy.
Sociable kills him in almost the same spot as the previous round. This time, it's a bullet salvo.
Like
more
someone
so
in
than a
that team
rocket one.
is good at
9-2.
reading
29
opponents.
Yeah, they definitely had something here, no doubt about it. 4-person insta stack with 3 leaning heavy sight.
Straight wall hacks. I'll also
Gone.
say as well, half of the
Like, it can't be all luck, you know?
was used
Yeah,
to
yeah,
target
yeah,
Lemon.
no,
At one point, he's genuinely just walking around completely
Mine
blind.
Midnight. I think
The
it's
blind
label
fades, he
M.
goes,
I think that's the one that I use.
gets,
I just
an
remembered
easy
it now
kill.
for
looks like they're
shampoo.
just unable to
If you're
target
still here, I
and
know it was like 10
combine any
minutes
of
ago,
their
but I just
sort
remembered
of
now.
util into an actual kill. Which is, yeah, considering you look back to the previous map, that hasn't been the
Fade
case
all
now,
goes
the night
in.
for you.
Still a heavy lean here. We got 2 kill trips, kind of like 1 info, 1 kill. They're gonna break the fast with a body, and they might get hit by the seconds. Ooh, no smoke spawn.
It's being put to bed. There's the pick. The Viper's on site. That deep pick can come into play right here.
No way.
Right now, there's a gap for Yumpy. I don't think Sociable's quite so lucky. And in fact, yeah, he gets absolutely nothing. The shorty from Yumpy.
No way. There's no way they should ever win that.
Double digits
Holy shit.
Ow, how's there a Teo gap here? How is he killed the second guy 1 HP? And how's Profect killed 2? That's a mental 2v4 here though. I don't think that one should ever be happening. Okay, that's 1. That was 2. Oh man. Yampy's a good hype man.
In the Riot Games arena. I'm now joined by Alfia and Kayak from Fnatic. First of all, welcome back, boys. I didn't think I was going to see you so
Dude, they got their like private little viewing booth.
Supporting? Why did you come here today?
We just the VIP one, I think.
Enjoy the matches.
Yeah.
And I support both of the team, but my heart is a little bit from BBL.
What about you, Kayak?
BBL.
Why?
My boy Prophet.
Oh, your boy Prophet. Speaking of your boys, Sociable, I think he was pointing at you after that clutch. Did you see him?
Yeah, I was talking with my friends on the foot side, and after he saw me on foot side, after he said this to me, I just changed my side. Yeah.
Did you change? You were on the BBL side. Oh, I love that. Now, both of you play Duelist on Split. You have a very nice time there. Which comp do you prefer? Do you prefer the Yoru or the Raze? Whichever side. You can answer.
I prefer Yoru. I think it's the best entry in the game right now. I think it's so strong.
Okay, that comp is better for you. What about you, Kayak?
What are they playing?
Hasn't been watching.
Today's,
yeah.
I would say
BBL because of Profec?
No, I would say foot comp. I like the Viper. I like the Viper.
Foot comp. Okay. But as we switch to the other side, it is 10-2 right now, so it's a little bit dire. But BBL have a really good chance to close this
Never
out
looks
and
good
go
when
to
you
the
do
next
that, but
map. What do you think after facing Foot is Foot's biggest weakness on their defense side? How could BBL win this map right now?
To be honest, I don't remember how they played, but I mean it's 10-2. Hard to come back for Foot. I think they need to get pistol, probably bonus actually. So I think BBL gonna close it out.
Oh, they're gonna close out no matter what. Please tell me that you remember playing against Foot. Do you remember? Split.
Yeah, I remember playing against Foot on Split, bro. It was like 2 days ago.
Yeah, it was.
I don't remember.
Do you remember how you beat them on your attack side and when they were defending?
I think I remember. I mean, they have a really basic game plan, and like Zeus is 12 round in on ramp, so probably BBL is reading the game right now and they are winning. I think they're gonna close this out as well.
All right, thank you very much, Coach Alpha and Kayak. I'm just happy that you're here. And I'll throw it back to Mitch and Tom and see if BBL can indeed close this out.
I feel like Kayak's my spirit animal there, man.
This is a classic duelist player. Just focusing on killing.
Me and you. Like, I'm literally out for in that moment going, that was 2 days ago, Mitch. He's like, I don't even know what happened this morning.
I'm sure I enjoyed it. I don't remember. I'll tell you what, BBL feeling good after this 10-round defensive side. Moving on to the attack. This pistol could be the end of it all. And for Foot, we know that they're capable. We know their defense can be strong, but we need to see.
Double cage pop over towards A. 3 cross heaven. Prowler goes out. One only shot at. Dude descending with the nade salvos. Wait, this was kind of.
Walking in towards potentially the most dangerous man in.
I mean, that's the whole heaven pretty much covered. Salvo, nade in case they go through it. Omen flash as well if anyone's crossed. Wait, this is nice though. I'm not sure I've seen this before. 3-person goes heaven, salvo, nade. Omen flash, the only place they can be is at the back right. That's cool.
Yeah, I think, do we have these map picks backwards? Is that it? Foot with the surprise Haven pick, and then BBL been prepping Split for a long time.
I do believe that they've been prepping Split.
Yeah, evidently.
The veto being backwards, not so much.
Jesus.
It is an unbelievable display from them, considering that slow start to the defense, and I think that speaks
Sociable is 17-4, by the way.
For that Haven, also to the preparation that BBL did, kind of going out the window with the composition Foot brought to bear, and it working out remarkably well. Now, in this round, there's clearly going to be rotations with the spike all the way down in the
3-1 on the pistols. Who wins Ascent, mate?
It is the pressure applied.
That's anyone's guess. Last time we played, it was 24-22, right? They're like insanely evenly matched on that map. Just flip a coin somewhere.
Around B aggression even. It's mid, where the pistols are waiting for this close range fight.
I think BBL improved so much on the Ascent.
Yeah.
But they only get a stinger for their trouble, and the A side
is
completely lost.
Macro-wise.
It's not the gun you really want to retrieve in these sort of moments, When you look at the other side, everything else has its additional price tag, and one of those rifles would be nice. You've also likely got to go walking into an angle.
It's great timing. Not that he has much to do anything off it.
Currently 17-4. You mentioned that Haven performance versus Gentlemates. Well, he was 26-4, so still got a way to go for him to be able to match that. But if more players keep walking into the crosshair like that, it's going to come in nice and easy.
It's also difficult when you have a team, even speaking about Sociable's ace being the pistols, but certainly Profx, where he would be down and out at the start, being put in his place. Then he comes out and single-handedly destroys one of the first full buys that we've seen from FUT.
That was costly.
Well,
nice damage, but that is
12-2.
12 rounds already.
Crashies is
There's
chilling.
so much room for BBL to have those shakier starts. Hey, Crashies.
Let me zoom in a little bit more. Just get it right into his face. I think he'll appreciate that. Just hold it there. Solid minute. That'll be our entire post map.
Yeah, why are we doing replays? Can we go back to Crashies?
Elimination, of course, on the line for both of these sides, but it's looking like Ascent is on the horizon.
Navi or Liquid? I think Liquid win 2-1 because I think Navi pick Icebox, and I just like their Icebox.
Already a death-dealing blow to Yedege. He was phenomenal.
Wait, they have another cool map.
He has been taken out within the first.
They played double Sentinel on Haven and Ascent, right?
The call from BBL.
Yeah. The Ascent is
some noise
super
on
cool.
A. Mid
The
has been
Ascent's there, the Ascent's
overtaken,
nice.
especially with Magnum dropping Mr. Fallen. It pulls this rotation off the B site,
Wait,
which
maybe
is
they
now
should
wide
pick
open for the
Ascent.
players that are lurking
Wait,
their
their
way
map
up
pool's
through.
not that bad. It
It's
might be
gonna
closer than I
a free
think.
take without a captain dropping Magnum. Sociable.
And they're also quite
Spawned
good
as
on
well, I
Fracture.
believe. I'm pretty sure they know that he's here. Paranoia used, but it's dodged nicely.
Like maybe not the
He's
recent
causing
results,
problems.
but just
he's buying time. But FUT have
it's like
managed
Angel's
to
map.
equalize now in a
Yeah,
3v3
he likes
for the
it.
retake.
Yumby's still only with the Spectre, but a full belt of utility to play with.
I mean,
Evan just
split.
making sure that he's
The
not
wise palm.
falling for the Durkaroos. He will just about manage to cling to life and then takes control of the spawn as well. That's another angle that has to be cleared for FUT. And that time now continues to tick down, already getting towards the spike, but Profek winning the duel when it matters the most, and now all that remains is Zeus.
Dude, I
It will be
mean,
a
that is an absolute stomp right there. Not much you can say about that. They just wrecked him on this map. Heavy fraggers as well. Like they were just shooting so much different.
The 2-0, a round in the difference over on Haven, but they lose it in overtime. Now we have made it all the way to map 3, a necessary map between these two teams. The Turkish derby ends on Ascent.
Please ace, first ace in VCT. Yes! First ace! Nice! Nice! Let's go! Nice! Nice!
Patman, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Thank you. It's been a pleasure watching you recently, mate. Congrats on Toronto as well. Thank you so much, Patman.
I hope you played them.
Yeah, you want to play him?
I hope you played them, please. I mean, they're probably one of the most fun teams to play against.
Yeah. They got some discipline now, though.
I saw.
Yeah.
I was shocked.
That's funny. Patman, hope your stream is good, man. Thank you for that. See you soon. Thank you for the gifted as well. Thank you. I was shocked. That's funny. VIP.
I think for me
VIP.
the biggest game was when they against T1 they lost on Fracture so bad. I think it was the something 0-15 or something.
Yeah. He got one. 1-15. Yeah.
Yeah. And then next to maps, like from the next map it started.
Yeah, man.
And it never finished.
Just too much momentum.
I'm surely they pay you some money for everything you've done, right?
I think they sent that Mini's way. He needs it more than me.
Okay. I saw that he helped them. Like,
yeah, he sorted out a lot of their defense stuff, I think. You need FUT Copium? I mean, last time they played, the map was close. And it's easy to recover from a stomp. How about that? That's 2. You didn't ask for 2, but I gave you 2.
Okay, but what's stronger? Like, recovering from a stomp, or the amount of confidence you build up?
I mean, obviously one's you're feeling a lot better than the other, no doubt about it.
No, but maybe, you know, okay, the difference between getting stomped and losing a close match is big, right? Because like you feel like, oh, we should have won that.
Yeah, it's like what you said earlier, where it's like it becomes harder to focus on like the now because you're thinking about, oh, we should have closed it out on this map.
Yeah, but what's better? Like, how much is that better than stomping or winning a close map?
I mean, yeah, no, I agree. I just think it's in comparison to a close loss, it's better in these kind of situations. That's it.
I guess.
Anything else, it's not good. Nothing's like the win. Okay, I will be back in a little bit.
Nice, Martin! Nice, boys! Let's go, boy! Nice, boys. Good job! Nice, Martin! Nice, boys! Let's go, boys! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Nice, Falcon! Nice! Let's go! Let's go, boys! Let's go!
I'm gonna need Yumpy to come in here at the end of our day and just tell us what a nice job we did.
Yeah. Give this man a crowd.
Nice,
Seriously.
nice.
No, even when he's like, good, nice job.
I like the Martin, that's my favorite. Yeah. You got any favorites of Yumpy's?
Of Yumpy? I think it's just we're going to Iceland, like from the original Liquid VOD, yeah, like.
That was a really good one. Rolling back the years.
A good job today.
I like how charitable they are, because they're like, you get an ace, you get an ace. We don't have enough rounds for another person to get an ace, but I'm sure if they played even more, maybe Magnum could have gotten another ace on Split.
Absolutely, with the performance that we've seen from Magnum, how he's performing this past weeks, absolutely yes. But as you're saying, especially very early in the round, after losing such a close Haven, a map that they've been so successful in, going into Split, when it was FUT picking it for some reason, we see the kind of confidence that gives you and allows you to have those aces. Also, props to everybody in the team for allowing Profek to get the ace. Yeah. Everybody literally walked back. I would have liked a little bit of baiting for him, as in I will be your human shield. But especially with this first 4 kills where he's just waiting one after the other, and he just walks around the map to find the last one. And for some time, those were the only 5 kills that he got. But congratulations, Profek, on your first ace.
Yeah, I will say though, Sociable got done a tiny bit dirty there, because it is his ace. Yumpy's had his, fair share in the past, but Sociable's time to shine. And you heard it there in the interview that Sociable, after doing this, had the audacity to look up, Spot Alpha in the crowd, gestured to him that why are you sitting on the side of FUT? And then Alpha promptly moved over. And Gorilla, that is the kind of confidence you need to have in a game that's this high stakes.
Yeah, I mean, it just reminds me of when like my friends have asked me for tickets, and same with my assistant coach like has asked for tickets, and then we see them in the other team. It's like, you traitor, man.
Yeah.
Like, come on, like,
doing that?
I can't be dealing you tickets if you're not coming to support me.
It's the fact that he's sat on that stage, just lost map 1.
Yeah.
He has a million things he needs to focus on, but it's Alpha here that he wants to point at.
He's very cold-blooded. Like he keeps calm under very high-pressure situations. And I think that this map, even though it was very quick and brief, like Mitch would say, it was a great display of his abilities. Every single time that we see him playing on the Tejo, he has the kind of impact that many players struggle to find. Having the confidence from swapping for the abilities, and not only having a brilliant individual performance, he's always on top of everything. He doesn't save that much of utility, and he sometimes has the bold movement of just keep pushing with the judge. Go for it.
Yeah, I think an issue that a lot of Teo players like struggle with is overusing the utility. At every point, as soon as you get a kill, you're instantly pulling the rockets out, or trying to stun, or trying to drone. And the thing that I like about Sociable is half the time he's not even... See, he's got full util here already. Like, they've taken ramp, and he's just facing, right? So it's the thing where it's like, he just doesn't need to use his util. He's just so reliant on his aim, and so consistent when he's doing it.
I love that word, consistency, because I think it's really difficult to be consistent in this game, but he's really, really up there with every department, you know, the mechanics, the aim, the util usage, as you mentioned already. But it almost felt like too easy. FUT didn't really even get into the game. And is this at all just because of the veto questions that we've had this entire playoffs?
I mean, yes, let's bring the conversation back. Okay, I will mold. So you go up against Fnatic and you ban Icebox, a map that they do not play. Do you really think that BBL are going to pick Icebox? Like, coming into today, knowing the stakes of today, they're going to play to their strengths. Do not get me wrong. The chances of them picking the Haven, if it were not to ban it, were very high, and that was a win for them. They had something prepared. We see the cracks going on the Neon in a different plan that throws BBL on a map that they've been extremely successful on, completely off the charts. Going on to Split, you pick the Split, another map that has been good for BBL. You pick the Split, and this is where I expected to see something different. Some maybe double duelists with cracks, another change of composition that we didn't see. So I guess we have to wait and see how many rounds we see this time around in Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think of is like FUT had a good showing against Vitality on Split. Maybe let's lean into that, because maybe that's our map. I think it comes down to honestly
he better be sitting on the side of BBL right now. By the way. Carry on. What's Mini doing? Mini thinks he's on the team. Mini's just like, oh, you know, get me back. Whoa.
In front of Mila, that's...
It's because Mini has been told so many times that the vibes got better after he left. So he feels like he's got to prove himself, right? Sorry, Gorilla, I derailed you there. But let's take a look at Agent Select and tell me, what do you think about this, Harry?
Oh, they changed.
Which one do you prefer?
Honestly, like, so when I think of
Zeus, Jet, right?
Of Yoru, and so it's, you know, it's not necessarily the CNED playing the Jet, it's the Zeus playing the Yoru. So I think both comps make sense. I would like to see BBL kind of exploit their kind of triple.
This is normal comp with the Yoru. This is like kind of have to take mid control, can't solo sight here.
They're going to be using their knife and their recon.
I'm not sure about this from FUT, but
that's what I'd like to
they
see
might have
BBL
new
do
stuff.
More than what they did the other day against Heretics.
And coming into today, they had the higher seed. They decided to be.
I mean, it doesn't look the best.
So they get the first ban, and also they
on paper, it doesn't look the best, but that means that they expected this map and they focused on this map and they have new stuff with Yoru. At
Elephant
least.
in the room, the triple initiator, and as Harry was saying, a little bit more of layering. You have so much to work with. You need to be very smart in when to use it, especially now that Zeus has moved from that Jet onto this Yoru.
Well, last time Mitch and Tom brought us 48 glorious rounds of Ascent. I think we can aim higher than that. Let's go for 50 today, boys.
I reckon it's because Zeus had a rough game last time they played, right? I think he bottom fragged. Maybe he said that he wasn't comfy, but
the last couple of days has happened.
It has.
What agent did he play?
He was playing Jet, but I feel like he should always be comfy on Jet. I think last time he played...
I don't think that thing of not being comfortable on Jet for a Turkish player.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
last time he played this map, when they went heavy, he went 22 to 41 on Jet. So it might be him saying that he wants to change. I don't know. He definitely had a rough one.
FUT in this head-to-head for the first time as it was when they faced earlier on this stage, but doing it twice.
Okay, BBL on defense, FUT on attack.
Interesting. BBL have the lowest retake win rate of all
20%
playoff teams.
Great.
They have more rounds played on this map, I reckon, than any other team in
That's
one
true.
series.
Yeah.
So I'll cut them some slack.
Dude, this drone.
It was an attack-sided affair when we got to overtime.
Yeah, they get a little bit of info with that. They break the turret as well, which is the pressure over towards B, but they don't hold over towards B main, so it's a question mark for both teams. And we have contact, Omen Flash, swing. Wait, he goes here without an Omen Flash? I mean, sure, he actually did the right damage.
I think it's actually better. Omen Flash gives it away.
Gives away your pause.
I mean, if somebody is around the orb area, they can cover
dodge
the other
it.
guys.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, obviously,
retake gets that little bit easier now.
It makes sense with Omen Flash, but when you in reality do the play, it feels awkward.
Yeah, I get you. Because everyone, like, back where the orb area is, owns you. And because the flash is so slow now, you only really own it if they're, like, more committed close.
Jumping, you can't hit them with pistol.
Yeah. Oh, great shot. Dude, they're kind of unreal at pistols at the moment.
They tip the dominoes and watch them fall 1-0 for the defensive side.
Yeah, I think one of the major highlights for me going into this match, and more the matchup, is the swap up for Zeus. It is the only change in composition, but I can only assume that is more of a comfort thing than anything else. Like, the guy really struggled in the Jet v Jet battle, so he's now going to try and change that play up. It was mentioned by our wonderful analyst, Alpha, that he thinks that Zeus, or not Zeus, Yoru is currently
everyone can be one shot
entry in the game at the moment, and it's going to be so important when it comes down to this map in particular, getting through some of those choke points.
Am I right thinking that Zeus is like not really open?
Your entry is not having a good game.
That's a lot of information.
No, I think he was.
Gonna be sent through.
I'm trying to remember. You just talk about just this map or overall? Overall, no. Overall, he's been doing a lot of rifling, yeah. Like way more than most duelists do.
He's got some support in the side, and he's not afraid to fight. This could still be.
Maybe that's why he also doesn't really want to play Jet.
Yeah.
They lose another player, Mr.
Like something that you have to do really on this map.
They still keep the
like the reason you play Jet.
The heavy weapons at least. But this is something that BBL do quite often. It's like not the biggest of investments, but they still buy. Like, it's not like they're just going for a pistol. Like, they consistently buy up SMGs. And I don't think we've seen a massive amount of success when it comes to third rounds. Maybe just making sure that this can't quite escape from them in the conversions. But this is where FUT come in with a mammoth advantage. Full shields
and this isn't really
as well.
The normal strat of pushing, so it's just to maybe make them scared a little bit later. Yeah, I think this might be a bit of a bait for something that they're going to do later.
Correct early on, get themselves on that board. They've done it so far.
No berries with the prime. Thank you, the 5 months, mate. Appreciate the 5 months, man.
Slow approach to start this one out.
They use so much hit on the mid. Drone reveal, knife.
Got towards the A site. They're allowing the wall
just purely because of the fake pressure.
Low setup in play. Prophet and
I guess.
And although Levin will be
I mean, you don't want to
against full shields if
like dive from a random corner against bonus, right?
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Well and truly defended. Pushes coming in the other direction. It seems clear to us that it will
Double
be a
info went out Prowler, but it got shot from far back, and then Drone obviously got shot from B main. So they get a bit more of information. They're leading over towards B, considering that this Prowler was shot from like back here.
The previous map, their domination came through off some of his individual brilliance. Well, he's going to be under some serious pressure here, trying to just get up in their face and nothing found for it. And while an attempted
yeah, well, that's
push
a nice
through
round.
is met with exactly
Okay.
the same fate. In fact, even a fadeaway shot for Cracks.
This was such a good execute where nobody rushed anything.
To the death toll. I think we
Yeah.
saw this in
They
the
just
last map.
took it like a little
calm.
bit step by step.
Flawless.
BBL had no chance.
Potentially on the cards, although there has been a timing for Profit. There's so many
It's
players
something
still in this site. I'll be surprised
at least when we were getting over towards like the later end, I can't remember, maybe 2021, where we would end up starting to like practice of just holding like the fast initial boat control.
Yeah.
He is very much expecting that to be the case. Yet again, that someone's trying to sneakily come up behind him. The recon gives away the game, though, and it's Yetege jumping the gun, getting ahead of it. An in-zone flawless in round 3. I said they've managed to win these third rounds
like
after losing the pistol.
The same thing again where BBL on second round buys so much, they lose a few players, so their bonus is like Marshall, pistol, Stinger, something, and they get like 0 kills.
Yeah.
At times a little
like
bit
the only one was when Magnum
BBL, and around when
exited like 4 kills.
Yeah.
I'd like to see them just gamble a little bit more.
Coach Ewok, hello mate. Thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 19 months. Congrats, dudes. First seed. First seed. First Masters. Top 8 secured already. Extra time. Looking nice, dude. Congrats, bro. Dude, you've been working a long time for that as well, man. Happy for you, dude.
Well, Magnum's position is very much known. Hasn't been cleared just yet, though.
Jesus, that's a Uto spam. How's Magnum got one here? He did great.
No way to fall back cleanly in the Cloudburst, just a little late in landing. So he will be traded out at the very least. Yumpy threw this nade through. He gets aggressive.
Congrats on escaping the Chobra curse. Is crazy.
Finding that initial fight. More passive approach. That mid.
Been a long time, yeah, dude. It's been a hell of a grind for you, man. Must feel incredible.
If they were to walk up short, there could be a gap. The Sociable peeks it here and there, and with Yetege down, Wood are sending it in his direction. It's Profek with the pressure on his back.
Yeah, the rotation again not coming. He's now finally made the spot, but this now becomes more of a survival effort. Maybe in the hope that somebody will be able to get there in time.
They're dead? Yeah, we'll be dead. I mean, it was kind of dead in EMEA anyway, mate. No one uses it here for some reason.
Yeah, fuck them.
But yeah, you won't see any of it. It's fully dead. I mean, Sociable wins the round...
What'd you say?
All good. Wasn't even worried at all.
As BBL again are off to a strong start.
Dude, that would have been such a shocker to lose.
So much time sitting down in the back of the side, picking off the first as they come through.
But BBL are playing similar to how they played against us from what they see from now.
Yeah.
You can see already trading blows. It's coming down to
like never giving up mid, doing those like small, not even small, but like mid fights.
Allows those 1v1s.
Sociable mid round walking down mid.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. It happens a lot.
Yeah, MP just spamming all his util on B.
I genuinely think I could just sit and listen to his comms all day and I'd have a great time. The fact he admitted in the last match I'm giving fake comms.
Good flash.
Beautiful flash. And a captain now being pressured. A second flash through. Well, Zana captain to win the battle.
Yeah, he had it pretty early in terms of Krax's flash. Sova ult to try spate. I feel the Sova ult was a bit too much here, but maybe I'm wrong. I would have liked them to actually have taken space with it. They at least took a little bit of short control. Yeah, we got a free side over towards B though. Didn't commit. Nice luck.
And it's bought them an advantage, or at least rather, it's pulled it back into equal footing. The problem is the advantage goes to Foot.
What do they got?
The B site now wide open. They've stepped in
That's a
already.
hard
Yetege's
retake.
closed that door, and Mr. Fallen has a free route.
They could
down
maybe omen ult over towards B main. That would like help them out a little bit at one point here, but they got to clear so much. Everywhere's a question mark. Even spawn, I guess.
Against the Teo, it's much more difficult to play that backside, play off those crossfires, because it can be so easily cleared by all of that utility information. Attempted to be found by Profek, but they still have to clear that backline. The dart does well, but more importantly,
what a recon this was, by the way.
Yetege there as well. Now all that stands
got so much value.
It is Foot.
1, 2, 3. They can't buy into this one.
Finding that gap in the form of their Sentinel. And they're right back within distance again. I'm seeing that back and forth Mitch already.
It's deja vu, man.
That's something that Yetege likes to do. I mean, on Foot in general.
Exactly the kind of
like they're committing, but they never fully commit until Yetege has space.
Okay, yeah.
While he still has space, he's exploring it, and they would never like overcommit.
Yeah, because it looks weird when they
commit.
Yeah, it looks weird because I don't really see many teams like when most teams there use the Sova ult to gain space. They're like heavy going on site.
Yeah, like you would execute with it.
Yeah. But they're just kind of using it for space with him.
Surprised by him there, but he's rotated around the spawn as Magnum just takes a heads-up duel.
But there was a lot of util thrown inside the salvos.
Extra gun down. Yeah, they got like that small window where they haven't got to all the good poses yet. Yeah, there's one position that probably would have been smoked with a smoker. Instant reaction as well. It's just drone over towards A, make sure there's no one's there. I feel like this guy had the drone though.
Some sort of distraction on the other side, but he's down to be tagged up as well. A lot of players ending up low.
You reckon? I mean, yeah, honestly. To go join your team to clear back a B, anything.
Yeah, like literally anything. Just not die.
The idea to move towards the B side, it's the best one.
I mean, he survived.
He has ult for the reposition, for the clearance of side, but they'll go in ahead of the clock. 40 seconds. Have some time to play with. Maybe hoping the backside is clear. Now they know it isn't. It's only a Sheriff standing in their way, though. No shields even on Levin. He's in a lot of danger in this battle. The numbers thinning out. Yumpy goes down. 1 kill here for Levin.
That's unlucky. He did good to stay alive for a long amount of time, man.
Got a bit lucky this round.
BBL. They have recovered a rifle.
There's still a chance here.
Salvos online, but the advantage again goes to
no,
FUT,
just because of the pause from Zeus.
It'll be tough to break back into. Maybe those salvos can force the players in the open. That's
I mean, yeah, it's a strong position, but
you gotta get past Zeus first.
Yeah, he also has.
I don't think that's social
so things get dangerous at any point. He can look to regroup, but it isn't.
You know, they would have needed to be like already somewhere closer.
Once again, and even going to use it just to clear Sociable. Yeah, and you know this guy has been a real danger, just almost trying to ignore his opponent. Has every single piece of information. Sociable's goal now is just to try and clear them as they fall out of the sight, and it's only going to be the one.
It's almost a lineup of a couple of low HPs there.
The initial deficit now depleted as they look to build into this attack.
I think Yampy invested too much into this round, but
a good idea. He wasn't going to get anything done if he walked out. It would be the easiest spam of these players' lives. The fact that Zeus is able to take down Magnum, split these players up on the B side as well. And then continue to fire up in market. They recovered the round that was very much under threat. And it was great target selection as well. The fact they moved towards B, the players waiting for them there. The classic and a Sheriff, no shield.
He's been loving a Stinger recently.
Walking into in this round, the operator of Levin, and maybe about to see action. Yetijay is waiting outside B, pressure on middle, but the spike.
I'm not fully against this, man. I feel like sometimes
right into Levin's waiting arms.
A Stinger's like maybe not. Maybe I would lean more on attack, to be honest, to like this kind of stuff. But I think sometimes you can always be at the back and have a Stinger here. But that is a great shock, man, from the initial damage done.
Not having that sentinel over on the defensive
like I think sometimes a full pass and by with a Stinger is alright. Dude, this is a devastating way to lose this round. They just got a 3-person save and just accept the money.
Hoping for a bit of a miracle spray because they have completely lost control of the site, and even with bullets being spammed through, nothing is found.
There was a moment where it looked like Levin was about to pop off. He was about to have so many opportunities with that operator.
I think it is good, of course, but
once Yumpy goes down,
I would. Like I say, like 4 rifles, 1 Stinger is not bad,
right now.
But I would so much more prefer having that gun.
Oh my god. It's so all in, okay. Dude, this guy in short has to start activating, surely. It becomes costly, man. They lost the op as well. I think they probably need a timeout. This was a really pivotal round.
I stopped watching, I thought they were gonna save.
Yeah, same. He ended up getting a kill, and then it's like, I don't know, I was looking at the map and it kind of looked like no one else was that committed or wanting to commit. And then he got that kill and then he just went for it.
A single kill really hasn't turned the tide of this round, even with that Nightfall being available.
So for me personally here though, if I'm Levin, I'm kind of saying that I'm saving like pretty early there.
An ultimate expended because of it.
Yeah, kind of.
BBL timeout, and I think
being
that's
selfish
exactly
a bit.
When you need
one. Yeah.
Giving my up.
Absolutely. You know, you look at Levin.
I'd be like, you guys can go for this, but I think we should save.
There's 2 minds I'm in about that. One is that he's looking for a flanker, which we've seen BBL be very conscious of before. but with that A hit coming in, you have to think the flank's hardly going to come from B. Most of the time it won't.
Wait, was Jemkin here as well?
If he is looking for that flanker, or if he's doing the second thing of just saving the weapon already, calling it where it is, and maybe seeing if they get a huge opportunity on the A side. The reality is that after that much time has passed, the call is made for you. That is a save opportunity.
I didn't even see him.
And if you go for it, a massive risk. The problem is that if he was watching for the flank, it did come in. It came in, but on the other side of the map, it came in on short. The more normal place, I suppose.
He came in to flame his coach.
And misread in the moment, and I think that will be Pal's opportunity to call that pause and tell the guys.
Hello, Jemkin. Hello, man. Congrats, bro. You're playing like an absolute monster, dudes.
Percentages are so close to perfectly matching up.
Insane to watch.
The worst 5v4.
Congrats as well, mate.
Best 4v5. Right now.
Okay, another eco for them. Maybe 11's got something special.
They've been able to turn the tide, and after a bit of a slow start,
I mean, they're ready for mid-retake.
Doing quite well. Now Profik here, he's just the
They did a little bait. I'm not sure this works these days. Ooh, hold up.
Player in this corner has already been cleared.
Now it might.
Now it definitely might.
To see a Blaze-Storm first 2 knives, missed the one,
It's good. It's damage. It's damage.
It's only Profik that ends up getting the kill. The full setup.
My guy, you're 2 HP.
Yeah, why is he staying on the pixel
That quick
angle?
trade means it's all for naught.
I mean, it's still hard.
Left
Even
in
with
the hands of
good
BBL.
damage.
That advantage would be so valuable.
Magnum, Stinger, someone 50
Again,
HP.
switching directions, they've done this a number of times.
Dude, if Sociable gets a kill, it becomes kind of tempting. I think as well, like they've lost quite a lot of rounds, but if he gets this kill and no one gets a trade, then gotta be tempted to ult that.
In this series, especially
Any seconds he would have done it. Yeah.
Dealt with cost of having a sheriff in hand up against the rifle and Zeus instead, who is dominating the round, a triple kill, the site
this is a loss of rounds with Solo Euro with no Teo.
Over to Yedege to get the ult online for the next round. Nicely done, and FUT seemed to have full control of this first half.
Yeah, it's
similar to him, where
as I said, I think that
you would think that they would struggle, but they don't.
For Mr. Farling, but clearly with the way that the calling has been going as well, like.
But I think they're just dueling them in chokes too much, in my opinion. Like they're playing like they have good XX.
The weird thing about this,
like what are doing defaults
and has a triple initiator, and yet
what are doing defaults and are getting entries on them.
Into the emptier of the 2 sites. I don't
yeah,
feel like BBL
exactly
have been
that.
able to utilize
they're making
all
it
that
easy
extra
for them.
information they should have to get themselves in the right place at the right time.
No time like the present to make a change. BBL defensively, perhaps looking for aggression out on mid, but it might be too little too late. They've already
Dude, they're so aggro at mid.
Correct. He's given a lot of time to find
I mean, you can tell it's the game plan.
Yumpy's head ripped clean off. Ult.
It's either the game plan or it might be the way they were playing, because you said they were doing this to you guys a lot.
Yes, they were.
Just to catch Yedege. That's cutting
It
off
might be the way they play.
Maybe
Though.
not as much as
this. Yeah, this is a lot.
But they were also winning some rounds, so you know, when everything is working, maybe you don't forget that much.
Yeah.
We saw him with a slow start over on split, but once he managed to hit a few shots.
Necron FPS, thank you so much, man. 34 months, it's a long time, dude. I appreciate you.
Cracks has been spotted as well. No real need for the.
By the way, would you say that RRQ is like the biggest surprise this year?
In this moment.
Progress.
Been able to bypass the
surprise.
Surprise?
Maybe even a plan to try and teleport into the site. It hasn't worked out.
I still think Boom was the biggest surprise this year, to be honest. They crumbled a little bit, but I was always more of a RRQ believer than some others. Not to this extent. I didn't think they were going to win. I kind of thought, to be honest, I kind of thought T1 were going to be okay.
I think from your expectations to where RRQ is now is not as much as from Boom?
Yeah, because I thought Boom were going to melt everywhere. I thought they were going to get like max one win, to be honest.
The push and pull of the map's gone FUT's
It actually
way.
looked like pretty good.
Many a time. After
what happened to them in playoffs?
Like,
full melt.
Like
missing a lot of shots.
It
wasn't that bad, but it was like they just lost every angel.
For sure. Zeus gets a kill, and then we go B.
Kid Mazzino with the tier 1, thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you.
An awkward composition to play without having that sort of rock on the site. We talk about the B site of this map where we have seen
not making an international is the biggest surprise.
Yeah, they look a little lost after Simon left.
I mean, yeah.
Very popular, so this
Did you watch any of their stuff?
has its issues. Now I think Magnum actually does
their games or their drama?
Just their games.
Of making that B site look like it has a Sentinel just because of the way he
no,
plays
not
and the
as much.
information he gathers for himself.
I was watching the last game, the one that would qualify against Billy.
Billy one, yeah.
We've seen a lot those
that one, but not all the game, but like
and as it was shown in the stats
half of it maybe. Other than that, no. I mean the time is not really there.
I think it was around the 20%.
Yeah, it was like honestly, you probably that was just how they looked all together. Like it wasn't like convincing. It was like
it wasn't bad.
It wasn't bad. No.
I mean, Chicho was still
a beast. Yeah, Chicho's still incredible.
We've got an idea where that aggression needs to come through. We see A jump spots. There'll be late round Prophet control.
And for me also, XLG, I think it's called.
Looks for that short control.
Yeah, G-Line.
Big surprise.
Dude, they're good.
Called in for some backup as well.
They play like good Valorant.
From BBL looking to force this fight on middle, but
it
doesn't go their way. Levin taken down, and now, well, I mean, they can even just wait this out.
I mean, that means you gotta get to that playoffs.
Going to be watching for that flank.
Okay.
Where's the armor
They go fast seed.
It's ready and raring. Like Sociable wants to try and place this.
It's Wolves, XLG, and Billy.
Yeah, Wolves third seed.
It's going to be that aggressive push.
Good timing on this is nuts. Tail, do it again, little cubby. Sure, as long as they're like aware, I guess.
A nice little set piece, leaving out a captain alone to try.
No, but FUT have to know that that's what BBL do.
Yeah.
They will just retake mid.
There's, I mean, this is probably the most mid-focused Ascent I've seen for so long. And not even like deep mid, it's like early mid.
I think it makes sense with their comp because, I mean, what else can they do?
Yeah. They gotta take mid.
Yeah. Salvos aren't even thrown into that gap. They are just sure that they can hold them in. And as they come swinging back out, it's an easy pickup for this squad.
Their fears betrayed them.
I didn't mind FUT's idea to just wait it out, but, well, evidently BBL were very much expecting that. And it was the Prowler being kept late that confirmed they were in that corner. Magnum getting that info was the trigger point.
See this challenge into middle, but
they're just always annoying in mid.
Yeah, you can never feel comfy.
We've seen it attempted by Prophet. Levin now once more. This round has fallen back. Still though, it's going to be challenged.
I'm surprised that FUT
nano swarms just to make things more awkward in the battle, and
they're like, let's fight them.
The paranoia is solid. It
Holy bro, he dashed into his own armor flash.
Lockdown also utilized by the attack.
The head spotted, but Mr. Fallen is the one walking away with the double.
It's an absolute brawl. Instant Omen over towards the empty side though. Yeah.
This is something you highlighted. The difficulty that you have.
Still good across the spike. Still good across the spike.
Prowler go through, we see them lose control.
Oh, what a flash that is.
Okay, nice flash.
Used for that, but disadvantage. And this is the difference. FUT have either been on level playing field or with a massive advantage by the time that this pump fake came into the B plant. But now, they're a man down. Maybe a riskier play needed. And
this market door being close is going to help BBL so much now.
Yeah, no one coming from there. And they have full spawn control.
They're probably just going to smoke CT and act as if it's, you know, like attack round.
They heard the flash check spawn. They kind of knew he was spawn, and then their knife confirms it.
Should have been noted, but Cracks looks for the swing, does a lot
they know where they both are, right? Well, maybe not.
They're both looking to pincer in behind a nasty surprise, but then
maybe they thought that's the...
Yeah, they thought it was the spawn guy. Yeah, I think that's right. You would do.
Oh, he said the BBL's
but the spawn guy, I felt like he shot a Vandal, but maybe I'm wrong.
Is the man of the moment.
6-5.
Look, that's too much too.
Could have another 7-5 halftime.
You know, when you observe, maybe you like, yes,
right now.
the information
Oh, yeah,
is
yeah,
there,
in the moment,
but
yeah.
organize all of that is like,
Stakes
sometimes
higher
it
than
happens,
they were before.
but more often than not, you miss those details.
Yeah, yeah. There's too much going on to be like that.
Foot off the gas on this one. The pressure, though, being applied by Foot towards this B site. They're dodging the early reveal. They're dodging the Prowler, often fighting for that mid control. But then there's a vacuum of information coming out of BBL.
Like sometimes people just, they notice it, but they don't say it. Like I also in one of the games, I had this.
No, that's one of those where
I knew, but I just didn't say for some reason.
Yeah, yeah. You also don't want to like mess up someone's focus also sometimes, and sometimes you don't want to be wrong as well. Like you don't want to cost people something by
sometimes
doing
you think that it is like that, but you're not fully sure.
Yeah, yeah. So you don't want to do it.
And you're scared to say it.
Just striking once again.
6? I feel like 6 with the solo Euro of old school comp is pretty good.
Not done. He wants a little more.
Oh.
Moment to strike.
They can't win this though, right?
One, but down below,
Oh.
the logs is out of
I don't know about that one.
away that TP near or far. He wasn't making it out.
It's when you want to play the correct way and you just die.
Yeah, you're trying to play your life and it's like, well, should have just greeted it.
But the players were way ahead of that. A shot, but the wall gets in the way. Yetije still drawing breath. They'll deal with him.
Oh my god.
Sociable with the shot.
Oh my god, dude. 3v5 retake, it might actually make the difference. Dude, I don't know, they shouldn't have been winning that one in my opinion, but here we are.
It's deja vu. And it really is breaking that retake stat. I don't think they should have been coming out with that round onto the board. But what a first half.
But the thing is, there are so many rounds like that in Valorant. Like, why do you think so? Is it just like lack of discipline? Like,
it's, I think it's the util, man. It's just util. Because like if you actually look at that, like overall on site, everyone on site doesn't, once they use the knife, they don't have any util. Like if you actually look at it, like the util that's stacked on BBL, there is actually pretty good.
But the side part was 3v3 already.
Sure. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the two were isolated in 1v1s. So yeah, I guess it's a mix of both. But you can't trade the B main guy. The only thing that should be happening is that guy on logs should.
But why is there a guy on logs and 3 on site?
Yeah, you know? Yeah. And none of them going aggro if you're gonna have a guy logs.
Like if you would have like a guy on lane, a guy on stairs ready to peek.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense that you don't have them because 5v3, you don't need to do that. But then there's the guy on logs.
Yeah, they're in that position anyway.
So yeah.
Yeah, I would probably get a mix of both. I guess this example first to get it into that spot is
because there's also another side of it where you have advantage, play together, play safe, and then give up too much space. And then, I mean, if you think about it, if Attack Captain was side instead of logs, and then BBL uses the same util, are they in much better position? They have +1 guy on side.
Yeah,
I mean, it's better. It's better, but it's not like
a sure one.
Yes, it's not like life-changing like that. Attack Captain would kill you or something.
Back to back for BBL coming into this
because
year.
it's so much different than CS, like so much different.
But now the chance to do it twice.
All the after plans and advantages.
I mean, yeah, there's just so many situations.
It really is.
Like the main thing in this game is like the fact that sometimes you can't play on site as well, and you have to like 5v5 retake. Like there's something so different in this game. Like you're not doing that in CS. You're always just heavy holding site.
Like sometimes there are sites where there is no corners to be in. They're all getting bombed and
NAVI, of course,
I don't know, whatever, flash revealed.
Neither an easy opponent, that's for sure.
Weber's flaming you, man.
It is still anyone's game.
What?
Weber, he's gunning for you.
Gotta look at that first half. A lot of problems for BBL in containing that information.
Okay.
Okay, just accepting it.
Was their downfall? Maybe the Sentinel was a problem for Foot. That won't be an issue. They're able to stack up one side of the map, and Sentinel is here as well. They've got numbers, boots on the ground, and the spike in the same
I kind of hate pistols of like, let's just go away, lol. And then this happens.
Yeah, and the spike's down. You're just like, well, we're wrecked now.
Early on, but Tom, last time they faced, it was the pistol, it was the follow-up on defense for Foot. And only 3
Do you
rounds
pay your
from that
mods?
point
Yeah, they get
forward,
15%
BBL
of subs.
had a lot
Apart
of
from
momentum
Fru
on the
now, because
attack.
he said he's in a dungeon. We're deducting that away from him. We'll give 5% to Bacon.
Can't always take everything at face value. That is a kill that definitely makes things a little bit more interesting, but with a player still towards A main and two sat underneath. It's not going to be easy to get any of these remaining members. 30 seconds.
Don't even start believing
Try
them.
and find something here, hoping that maybe it gets revealed, but Captain's already going to catch one. It leaves Magnum with an impossible task. His position known and only 18 seconds to play with. This pistol is going to go the way of FUT. As Captain
It makes it interesting though.
bring them within 1 round once again.
Well, the pistol now the follow-up should be a much easier affair for
Honestly,
FUT.
I think FUT are favorites right now to win. Like, it's there on defense.
Had a much tougher time.
Yoru is a very good defense agent.
Yeah. Dude, I love your defense.
And I would say, I mean, I don't think that BBL's attack is like weak or something, but it's also not extremely like
It's going to allow for a lot of rotations. It's going to allow him to get out of jail free when previously it was easy to stick him into corners for BBL to catch him with no way out. That's a audacious
Yeah, I like the idea. By Shoei.
Punished immediately by Captain.
They have nothing in this round, so he's attempting to try and use the shorty the best he can. Also a fairly light buy coming up for the defensive side as well. No expectation of any real investment, so
that buy from FUT is
pistols,
greedy.
Singular bulldog, a sniper.
The greedy, yeah. They trust a lot in the Marshall, man. Because Zeus does just clean up ecos every time I watch them.
Yeah, that's true.
While Zeus is
he about to die now.
back to his old
Don't get enough money to quit any job. Yeah, it's not enough to quit any job. Whoa. Rascal, you're saying whoa. They get 15% of subs. That's not on me. That's on you not being subbed, my guy. You should be WTFing yourself, if anything. Don't be gunning for me, my guy. That's on you. Don't come for me.
An easy cleanup for the rest of the squad. Mr. Fallen rushing
if you were subbed, I wouldn't have called you out. But that's crazy. You can't be going hold up. It's not even enough, and then not doing it. Not giving your bit.
7-7, tied up, and the defensive side
Poor guy,
gets off to the same start as we saw last
yeah, dude, you can't be trying to call me out like that.
To put up resistance when rifles came in, triple initiator comp. When you're talking about the defense, you can already imagine the struggles sacrificing the Sentinel. When you're talking about the attack, you can imagine the advantages.
Well, we saw that going into the pistol, though, is still that disadvantage of not having it. Is Magnum was basically having to take direct contact, and the defense were happy to just run it down.
I've got my education, I can't pay a billionaire, that's crazy.
Away, knowing that either there has to be someone there directly
Main, thanks so much for the Prime, bro. Appreciate the 3 months.
There's a lurker still,
With how greedy the anti-eco buy was, it's still...
It's not the best buy. Yeah, but they get that lovely money. They get all that money to maybe not be buying an op. We'll see.
Oh, that was...
Rifle given over to Zeus.
Slimetry says, I'm paying for people's education. Actually, honestly, Slimetry, I think you got a hard argument there.
But the thing is, for FUT, they know now that the split isn't coming in, not least because Mr. Fallen's covering that space, but with the alarm
Setch Pam push, right? I think that's right. With the Prime, thank you for the 6 months as well, bro. Thank you.
Filling in the gaps that they see fit, reinforcing a site. Quick rotation possible as well for Zeus. As he's got himself that gate crash, and it will be used fairly soon.
Oh, it might be enough damage. Dude, that's a lot of damage done. 21-33.
Yes, some cheese becoming weaker, but what a shot from Profek. Straight through the smoke. That's something that BBL have to think about going into the future rounds. That Prowler didn't clear that close corner. We'll see if the damage is fatal.
So low on these players swinging, but that's why they're going in together.
That's the recharge armor.
All alone.
Yeah.
He's more than capable of winning, but
how did neither of them fall?
Levin continuing to aggress there.
Ends up
It may
being
be
alright.
Tom, seeing those yellow health bars. But,
Symmetry,
hey,
holy dude. He talks about it and then he just does it. 50, thank you so much. There we go, the mods are rejoicing. Thank you so much, Symmetry, man. Thank you, I appreciate that. Look at Through, man. He's saying he's paying for his med school. If anyone got gifted, please at Symmetry say thank you. Double M, double Y. Thank you so much, Symmetry, man. I appreciate all the support, dude. Getting crazy levels from you, man. It's mental.
There's a lot of spots, I'd say especially on this B site, completely unplayable. You can't go to the back site anymore when there is an ult that can
So insane, man. Symmetry again, your hero, dude. Thank you.
Well, Zeus is feeling a lot more
Boo as well. Boo's getting involved with the tier 1.
As he did in that 48-round
Look at it. Love that. Thank you so much, mate.
Yeah, I realized I'm not subbed anymore. I was like, should I wait for someone to gift me again?
Or should I? Dude, you're going to Toronto now. You get that free food money.
Now I can afford it.
It's a nice problem to have. I think a lot of teams struggle at times to get their players to play the Yoru. You have a guy who
Symmetry again, thank you, bro. Thank you for that.
To play the Yoru. I think that Geist has got to be very happy with that. Maybe some hypnotism came into play. As a Turkish jet,
Bren, just Iceland this year.
40 seconds now on the
but
clock.
England last year.
2 players here to defend, and a captain now in the same spot we saw from Profik, and Levin leading the charge.
Levin's the one to find one, but they have to clear out a captain. Done well. Flash in from Zeus. Another to be found. We're level again. A 3 versus 3. The door closed and the plant enabled as a result.
Quickly talk about the money before we get to the end of this. 1, 2, 3, 4 can't buy. We've got 1, 2. So really important rounds. Flank, and obviously with the BBL comp, they got no info behind.
This machine the one that's giving them the advantage.
Yamp is quite good on this angle.
Yeah, he likes it. Dude, I feel like people just farm on this angle all the time.
Not me. I cannot.
You can't kill people on this angle?
No. I don't know, it's so weird.
Yeah, huge, man. Force him down to an eco.
Than before, stringing rounds together early. The attack side has a 2-round lead.
Paul V. Paul V. Thank you so much, Paul V. Giving me that GE money as well. Holy, thank you so much, Paul V. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the 5. If anyone got gifted by Paul V, make sure you say thank you as well. God, instead of the Euler spam, let's get the Paul V emote coming up. The Paul V oof. My favorite one. Dominic Soulcast as well. Hello, Dom. How are you doing, mate? Whole year as well, Dom. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for doing that as well, Dom. And Poit as well with the gifted to Weber. Wait, dude, you could have waited, Boo. Weber got a free one.
It's okay, no.
Weber needs think about in terms of that extra damage dealing that can maybe turn around. The dimensional drift is probably the one that I'd most like to see, but it's easier said than done.
Oh, Eco coming in. Get them up to a 10. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that's a gun down. This is why I should never say that. Knife's gonna hit 4, right?
On the knife?
Oh, they have full map control.
That's so much information for FUT to play with. The thing is, it's an
They
immediate
didn't
response from
take
BBL. They start to
that much.
in the other direction. Back though towards
I think it's a good call to just run B because you know that not everyone
is gonna rotate. Yeah.
But the advantage is kept for FUT, and
especially in this situation, you could maybe hold that gun. It's a good Omen ult, but he's got a classic. He can at least delay a lot for everyone to come in. Dude, they're gonna be kicking themselves, I think, for this round. Big Jewel at middle here. It's a rough one, dude. I think they could have played it better.
Anybody coming through the smoke, left one isolated and puts everything onto Zeus with the Sheriff. He's hoping that.
I feel for Atacapman because it was a good TP, but what are you meant to do there? Like you have a classic.
There? No, yeah. I think you can't. Maybe you just save it for a better round. But is it not here? Okay. Is it not better here to just see where he dies there with the gun? Is it not just better to ult for the gun there?
it's not that big of a commitment from Captain to go for the TP, but those numbers could have
I
been
would
helpful
never
in
think like
pushing
that.
back through.
Maybe this.
But of course,
I would
as you
never
said,
think like that.
You never think like that.
a couple more seconds.
No, I think you're
one
like...
pick, and that round is theirs. Players are flashing out.
You just want to win the round, you know?
Yeah. I guess you can get info. I don't know.
That I've ever seen.
I mean, it might be a good way to think about it, like, because you can also win the round by getting the gun, right?
In theory, it's unretrievable and one's probably going to be near it, but you kind of get to clear the info when you pick up the gun.
That's another two-man push where he's caught isolated, and normally you just stick
I think that's better than the classic back of sight, but honestly, I think you probably just save the ult anyway.
The only thing he can do is time his prowlers right.
Yeah, I think that's the best thing. Like,
it's not been going fantastic.
If he had like a sheriff or
Luckily,
something,
the rest of the team have been picking up the slack.
Yeah, dude, even a shorty there, I'm fine for it.
19-11 right now at the top of the server.
Dude, you're on a 150 stream streak. That's nuts, man. Phobos. It's kind of crazy, bro.
Now seems to be having a great time.
Happy to have you here, man.
50 streams in a row.
Yeah, he's on that messed up sleep pan.
He hasn't let go.
Pabladov as well. Thank you so much for the tier 1, mate. And James0110 with the prime. Thank you for using that on me as well. Thank you.
Profek and Zeus. Execution for Yumpy. Perhaps that denial for Cracks with both null commands online. A minute 30 on the clock, and already BBL are
Here we
on
go
their way
fast.
through middle.
Yampy pops his ult top of middle, most likely to hit a Killjoy if they were playing some kind of anti-KO. Not the best with Killjoy, but still the full process.
To just swing dry into angles. Zeus does well to find one. The trade outs have been there, but one player brought back from the dead. Yumpy down, but not
that
out.
KO buff of Resing is so nice.
So fast, right? Damn, double on site.
And because of that, Magnum left
okay, but it's Magnum.
He's going to force the issue.
Oh, bro, they're not even... Oh, dude, they didn't even consider it. He actually owned them if he committed to the swing more.
Yeah. But he saw them, so he thought they saw them.
Yeah.
You said it. They
were tucked in way more than he thought anyway. Just committed to a lot more.
I mean, honestly, that's such a common play from Magnum that he knew that they will most likely expect it. That's why he was so quick.
Yeah, no, that's why it's kind of like surprised.
I didn't even think about it.
Yeah. Did you just hold until he commits to the plan, right? Or you double rush?
Yes. Yeah, you either instantly go stairs or you just hold lane and wait for the plan to happen. Or another tap.
Salvo flash, but they didn't take a main control. Okay. Wait, that's a gun down as well.
Yeah.
My goodness.
What are you doing?
Goodness, it's 10-8.
That's a fair point. Even if he goes down, well, there might be one to be retrieved in middle. BBL setting their sights on it. Smoke.
Yeah, dude, imagine he actually needs the bullets later here. That would be so funny. It is the only hero gun.
Quite regularly is take this deep control. It was
the thing is, I would say around 90% of the time, the person that's body is getting spammed, he doesn't even know.
Realize, yeah, you've gone onto someone else.
Because, for example, now his POV would be like on market guy.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even know that it's happening.
Anti-11's taking a hell of a lot of damage. There is the pounce. And there is even
the turret.
Protection of the gun.
Nowhere near the action, but they do have an advantage nonetheless.
Yeah, they just kind of left someone there for the gun.
Back. Look at the flank up though from Captain. Everybody going to be going towards the B side itself, taking that gap.
I mean, down
Paranoia is so good for eating B.
Yeah, it's incredible. They got 4 util as well. Cracks is not messing about, man. Pops the ult as well.
The shot not landing, and although Magnum gets one, that is all that BBL can
yeah, it's
muster.
convincing.
A solid retake from FUT, a 9th round secure.
I feel like double ult used though, BBL might be relatively happy with that.
Improving their 4v5 right now because it's been a couple of rounds.
But they used their own one though, right? Fade ult for Saint. They used Fade ult Omen ult for Saint.
Yeah,
they did.
It could always be difficult playing that lurking role, but he's been happy to get aggressive. Sure, Timmy the Turret does most of the work, but it's his utility that does a lot of the damage on the way into the site.
And they use knives. But I mean, knives are fine.
Yeah,
knives rounds like that.
Yeah.
Just one round now.
Well, they don't have much to play with then.
They're going to try and halt their progress with another pause. It's the last one, right?
Indeed, the last
Okay, I definitely got to pay this one attention. Slimetry, who has already gifted 1,950, so you know he's talking, you know he's going to deliver. He says if Heretics win Toronto, he'll gift 2,500 subs. Wait, how much is that? That's nuts, bro. Boo, I need you to get off this call and lock in, my guy. I need you to get on the anti-strat right now. Weber, same with you.
We don't even know who we're playing against. They want to strat every single team that qualified.
Yeah, no, that's what I want. I want anti on every team going there right now. I'll give you my chat. You've got numbers. You've got hordes of people that will help you. If they split up into groups of like 100, they can all get you good stuff for teams. 99% of it probably won't be good.
Just like, what did you say your flat averages?
Yeah, I would say again, I like to believe that my chat average is immortal, but it's probably more plat or gold. So I don't know how good the information is going to be. But there might be something out there. And honestly, Weber and Nil can just sieve through it all. It won't be any extra work for you.
It certainly worked.
So you're saying it's for the win, right?
If they win, if you win, yeah.
Okay, so instead of guaranteeing champions or getting like 200k euro or whatever, that's not motivation, right? It's the sub.
Wait, you telling me that you want a cut of this? Because I'm willing to give you 5 gifted subs.
Goes walking into them.
Where will I put the gifted subs?
I'll give you 5 for your channel. Okay, I can see that you're driving a hard bargain. I'll give you 10 of those.
The idea that he's around this angle, but an immediate gate crash
10 out of.
Well, don't think about the big number. Don't think about the big number. Okay.
Wait, percentage-wise, it's like.
don't do the maths. It's okay. Don't do the maths.
Like 0.04%. No, 0.4. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds good.
Yeah, okay. We'll lock it in.
That's one way to do it. Great reveal from Magnum to start it out, but
all the more reasons to win.
Forward, a little bit ridiculous.
Oh, he said get to. Okay. It makes way more sense. He said get to 2,500, so it's 550. So, do you know what? I'll still give you the 10. A lot more reasonable. Dude, I was gonna say 2,500. In my head, I was just thinking that's the most mental thing ever.
And now the pressure really.
I mean, 550 is still. Yes, it's still insane.
But when you think about 2,500, it's not that much.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but that's also very unrealistic. We gotta come back to reality right here. We were living in a dream world.
Okay.
You still get 10, Boo. Why are you arguing?
No, I'm just like hypothetically speaking only. Like.
Yeah, I think that is the main story.
Slimetry, love that. Love that from you. I'm definitely in for it.
International. They'd need to win the next series as well, but
okay, let's lock in. Bacon's put the hammer down. He's told us to lock in.
They've always made it to a Masters. 2023, lock in. Masters, champs.
1, 2,
I mean, is this round or
3 and 1. This is it for this is it for BBL. BBL win this with the entry and they have no smokes, then they pretty much done it. The low buy is going to be pretty awful for 3 people.
I think they know what FUT do with the Soul, because I've seen the Soul for Mr. Fallen for like past 10 years.
The com one?
I could put the champs
whatever, the short one.
Yeah. Oh, he did the short one, sorry. Okay, yeah.
We're looking at EMEA right now. That's easier said than done.
Absolutely.
I think that's why Loom disrespected EMEA that much and just kind of contacted.
FUT have got 3 players on the A site, 1 towards short, leaving Yedege alone, but he's taken an awful lot of space.
They definitely had reads into ults, I think, if we look at some of the other rounds we've spoken about as well. Dude, this is a nice setup, no?
But there is no smoke. That's the biggest thing. Okay,
the knife, bro. Dude, they had a double flash setup and they both get knifed.
All of the players from FUT
I would let it go as I'm getting knifed, you know, like. Like I see that I'm about to get knifed, I just press mouse 1 because I mean, what else are we gonna do?
You got it out for a reason.
I mean, that entry was crazy value. Aiming control, smoker down.
They are a round away
Makes
from
the move,
winning
the ult
Turkish
misses.
derby. No roster that BBL fielded before came close, even in our minds, to beating FUT. Doing it twice well.
Damn, that's brutal.
You can put Look out of the equation.
No roster from BBL even came close in our minds to beating.
It was incredibly close this time. It is looking just as similar.
I mean, I think it is.
Trying to remove this gun from the hands of Yedege, but I think the rest of the players are going to be too far away to deal that death blow.
Okay, 3 chances. I'm looking at that money, thinking haven't got too much here.
Going into this next round is going to stink for the side of FUT. It's going to
Kempy said he was planning to go back to tier 2. Now he's guaranteed this IGL. Yeah, I mean, they took a bit of a risk on him, to be honest, in terms of like a unproven IGL. But I think once you play with him or you like trial him for a little bit, this is the thing with Yampy. I felt like as long as he got a trial, he would always get in a team just because he's great for the team.
A 3-round streak for FUT to claim an overtime as they did many times in the previous
Bacon's
matchup.
about to ban you all.
And if they can't keep their feet,
He
they
hates
will be
spamming more than
swept out
anything.
of stage 1. BBL,
He'll do it.
the team to do it. It cannot be a nice feeling to be sat in the FUT camp right now, but they've managed a decent buy. They've got utility.
Yeah, I think
so far, these rounds, these last few, have been convincing for BBL.
The scariest thing is there are no ults that are even remotely close. There's nothing that will pad the gap of those minor.
Dude, every single time KO over towards middle, make sure you catch the Killjoy. They're not even considering it.
Holy shit.
Mentioning they'd need a hero, and he has come alive at the exact moment. Zeus as well to trade.
It's a great reaction from him. He like just beat it into the smoke without them seeing him.
Stories of BBL winning, but they have got to get that last round over the line. And I'll be honest with you, Mitch, at times they have been a roster to crumble in these moments.
So they were left in
two
the round before, but the light
chances.
Not gone out just yet.
This is a good reaction from them.
And Zeus digging deep and sparking the flames of hope for FUT.
Dude, imagine we go back to an overtime here.
They face a full buy, but weaknesses can start to
Surely
shine
not.
afterwards. This is the road to recovery
After this round,
for the
it's possible.
defensive side. This
Yeah,
is the last
it's no money,
stand of FUT in stage 1. If they falter, if they fail, they'll have to wait and watch from afar as Masters slip out of their grasp. A quick play from BBL.
Yeah, they're doing the same thing. They split through, but this time they catch Mr. Fallen. They fight
No,
towards the
Sova.
Levin is going to go dashing in.
Aye. You're digging deep when you start dashing over towards spawn.
2 already to the good. 3 players stand, 2 of them at the back of the site, the other is out of captain. And
Dude, especially with one over towards boat, that's so nice.
He got the ball
Oh my god.
He had like a good rifle maybe.
That A site is completely under their control.
And Magnum knows info about both, so they take any positions they want.
Magnum was left behind on the switch. An attempt to finish this round early. He was taken out, but there's another snake in the grass.
I mean, that's impossible.
Everywhere. Sociable drops Yedege and cracks.
Isn't this similar to our game where you thought we were gonna win, but it was way closer than expected?
Yeah, ended up being kind of closer, yeah. Okay, BBL are 1 game away. 1 game away. They face the winner of Liquid NAVI that we've got coming up next.
I mean, I'm happy for BBL.
Yeah, dude.
I think they're better.
Twice now they've taken down FUT.
Yeah.
They've definitely been working hard, man.
More importantly for them, they have taken victory when they needed it most. They will get a second bite at the cherry, a second chance to take this organization to an international for the first time ever, and for FUT, a team, as said, that has always made it to Masters. It will be their Turkish brothers that deal.
If you look on paper, it's quite disappointing, no?
Yeah.
Like the groups were not great at all.
Nope.
Then they They lose against Fnatic, they win against KC. No, not Vitality.
I don't think they like they don't like a Teo meta.
Their opponents to be determined.
I mean,
they thrive from like having weird metas, man, or like having their own take on the game. And I think at this point, at least on certain maps, you got to embrace it, which they did, but it didn't look comfy.
Hey, but I guess it just depends, because obviously Teo is kind of the meta. But for example, us, like, we don't play as much Teo, but then it just depends on what do we bring instead of it.
Yeah.
Like, how strong is that? And I mean, for example, the double duelist fit is just working, kinda, you know? But what FUT brought, maybe not.
Or NAVI to take their way to Toronto, but I think either way, it's going to be a very competitive series. They are a team.
Chat, BBL's more popular than FUT, right, in terms of just fans?
Give a real shout out in this matchup, or at least
I
the
think.
last match to
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Like quite a bit?
Oh yeah. On Split, he got mad.
I would say yes.
And I'll tell
Like,
you what,
I mean, I know that
like
the owner of BBL, like, he always has like insane viewership.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's like anyone from FUT similar to like, you know, the eBuy of FUT or the,
series.
you know,
Yeah, huge
Had our
streamer,
heart since 2021. But
Or
congratulations
Kameto
today, another Turkish derby under your belt.
24K is watching the owner of BBL right now. Okay, yeah.
Yesterday I didn't play well, and I was feeling very sick, so it was goal for me to give everything. I cannot even speak, as you can hear me. And I'm so happy we managed to come back. We show character, we helped each other, and yeah, obviously it's still pain that we didn't win yesterday because we could have. But we go next week, we get revenge hopefully against Liquid, and we go Toronto.
It wasn't just the way that you came back from the loss yesterday, but also from map
Cans,
1,
thank you so
2,
much for the
that was your
prime
map
as well.
day.
Thank you for the
It
2
didn't
months.
go your way.
Isaac,
So
bro,
what do you think was the
30.
reason that you guys maintained such a
Dude,
high
look at your number as well,
energy?
Isaac.
And you
You're
even said
crazy,
the
bro.
comms are so good.
Chatting
so
not
how
to
are you
do.
doing this? There's a lot of
Oiler
resilience.
slug, look at this
So
gun.
first of all, I think obviously because I played well, I could hype up the team. It's way easier. But on Haven, I think they just won the clutches, disadvantages. But it's footballers, they are known for this, and like we should have won that map, and I think that's what kept us like going even harder, because we knew we can do this if we just talk in retakes and advantages, and yeah, we did it, and I'm so happy.
I'm so happy to see you back on Split. It's been
funny
a
how
long
everyone
time.
is still
It's even
calling
been
them
longer
footballers,
to see you
even
play
though
Cypher.
they
We're so
played
used to
so
seeing you
much.
at
It's so
Fade
hard
on
to
the
not
Split.
say it.
So, what was it like for you to come back on Split, play the Cypher again? How long have you had to prep for this?
We
I mean,
even,
we played Split a
we
lot
even
of
had
times.
the
It's just
VCT
map
guys
that, usually
like
you
ask
don't want
us
to pick.
To call them
not
FUT.
say
So yeah, I feel super comfortable.
FUT.
I didn't do anything. I
But
was
it's just in your
okay.
head.
They were acing,
Yeah, I know, it's hard to get out of.
first, second ace. So yeah, I just was sitting in camera, eating popcorn and chilling.
Is there a reason that it was Cypher over Fade and Killjoy?
On that map, I mean, like here in this team, I have different role, and Sentinel on this map is kind of, you either play Cypher or Viper, and we just felt Cypher is better for me, so we just went with it. Not much deeper thoughts behind it.
And it's been a while for you to play, you know, intense back-to-back games, you know? We're kind of used to waiting once a week, having all that time to prep. Are you happy to be back in this environment? It looks like you guys are thriving.
So these games are the hardest one to play, because you play from day to day, you are playing tired, you don't know if you fixed enough, but these wins feel the best. Like honestly, when everyone puts their heart, like as you can hear, I cannot even speak, and I think Elias, he won't be able to speak as well, our other guys, and I'm just happy we won. Like this win means a lot for me. I never felt so proud after the win like today, and yeah, I'm like so happy.
Earlier you said hopefully against Team Liquid. Why?
Well, I think, like, I love Fnatic boys, but I think they should have won yesterday, Liquid.
They're here, by the way. They can hear you. I don't know what you guys think about this.
I mean, Fnatic should have won, and they...
You said Liquid should have won yesterday.
But
so
I think Liquid should have won, but Fnatic are great as well. But yeah, I just want to beat them, because they are a great team, and they beat us once, so yeah.
And speaking of people in the crowd, Coach Mini is here to support you, always speaks very highly of you. We've got some of the Fnatic boys, but most importantly, we've got the fans. Your fans are so unbelievably loud. So is there anything you want to say to them?
like, honestly, I was all my girlfriend watching, so that's lovely. But yeah, like you are incredible guys, like all of you. It's like insane. It's insane when you win a round and you just hear this shouting, you know, BBL. Like I was in KC and it was like fans were crazy here, but here it's like you can feel 2 times more, you know, like, so thank you guys, you are incredible.
I love that, and they're gonna love that as well. But thank you very much, Magnum, for joining me today. I will see you back
BBL
here
fans
next week.
better than KC fans.
We are gonna go to a break,
confirmed
but do not go
apparently.
anywhere, because after this, Prophet
You got a little dig in there.
The analyst desk.
Sana zomba bomba.
Isaac, again, thank you so much for doing that. If anyone got gifted, please add Isaac. 1AK_.
What does that mean?
Please say thank you. Thank you so much for doing that, Isaac, man. Appreciate you so much, dude. Chat, we got the big break again today or not? Do we know? Because I'm tempted to get food right now. Probably.
Was it a big break yesterday?
Yeah, it's like 30 minutes.
They don't want to mess it up.
Yeah, they don't want that red screen again. Pretty much. Same 30 minutes on VLR. Okay, then I think that's a thing. We got it. Okay, chat, well then I'm gonna get some food. So I'll turn the broadcast up a little bit for you all. And I'm just gonna eat until the next game comes on. I'll be back in a little bit.
See you. I'm also gonna go.
Are you not sticking around for the next game?
Oh no, I will, but for now.
Okay, then you're gonna go chill. Okay, yeah. Alright, love that. Papucci as well. Papucci, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Is there another game after the Team Liquid game? Not today. Not today. Again, Telemetry, Polvi, Alex, sorry, Isaac, thank you so much, thank you. Hua as well, thank you so much. Thank you for all the gifts, you guys, thank you. Chat, big game coming up, NAVI, Liquid, elimination. Whoever wins it plays BBL, and that is the final game for who is going to make it to Toronto. Might not be as long. Okay, I'll check my phone while you. Okay, back in a little bit.
I wish I could have that level of energy at all times. What a way for BBL to win out in this Turkish derby. I'm your host, Yings, and I'm joined by Kukuka and Profek as well. Now, Profek, we know Yumpy, he's got his whole finish thing. He jumps up and down. Magnum, he's just a silly guy. Sometimes he hits himself with a monitor. Levin likes to eat cheeseburgers. Sociable is, 30 years old. What's your thing? What is the Profek, the thing we could tie you with?
I think I'm just chill guy, I'm just playing.
You just chill guy?
Yeah, sometimes make jokes and that's it.
Oh, a funny chill guy.
I think you should embrace the pose that you have in the back with the, I think it looks very good on you. I think that you should embrace it
I was
and
forced
just
to
be
do
big
this.
brain.
I was forced to do
You're
this.
like a monk. Yeah,
But I was forced to do this.
Yeah.
I'm monk.
Yeah, you were like a monk, you know?
I'm down with the chill guy that sometimes makes jokes. I like that. But it wasn't just that though. It was so much energy coming from you guys. We could feel it from over here. Magnum spoke about it as well, that, you know, his voice was even gone. So how did you maintain that after losing yesterday and then having to play again today and then losing map 1? Yeah, where do you guys find
I mean,
this?
honestly, like the loss against Heretics gave us a lot of confidence because, I mean, they are one of the best teams, you know, and it was like literally close games. Icebox we throw, Ascent we just start really slow, and yeah, I mean against FUT, the Haven was a little bit shaky, I would say, but nothing you can do. We just move on into the split and really huge, like we won only because of the PAL, because he did like the best anti-strat in the world. Like, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
On split? Or
on split, on split.
Okay.
Did you expect the map Veto that you saw today?
Yeah, I think we expected split Ascent, and it was Haven or Pearl.
Okay, I mean, I guess we didn't expect it as much. Did you expect to get an ace today?
No, no. I was hoping to get ace one day because always 4K, and today the day happened, so I'm super happy. Like actually.
Let's take a look at it so you can see how it happened.
Relive the moment.
Yeah, and how much do you love your teammates for, you know, not stealing it from you this time?
This time?
Yeah.
Did you not see it? Like everybody literally walked it, like everybody like literally AFK so you could run around the map.
So respect to them,
Yeah,
because usually, usually that is not happening.
Nobody moved.
Then
like, everybody was frozen.
Yeah.
Yampy went onto CT, like onto the respawn, be like, I'm just here.
Usually when someone is getting 4K, someone is saying, guys, let me kill. I'm one of orb, I'm one of ult, I mean. So today it didn't happen and I got my first ace.
And then Sociable stole your moment, I feel like. Then he got an ace as well.
Yeah, because he wants to be like me.
He just wants to be you. He wants to be you. And one other thing I wanted to ask you is about the comms, because we've heard a lot from you guys that when the comms are good, you win, no issues. Can you tell me a little bit about what that means?
The comms?
Yeah, what is a good comms?
I mean, so basically, you know, the updating information, saying what we are holding, because I think that's the biggest weakness, because when the pressure is coming into us, like we are not coming that much, you know. I mean, we are also a new team, like we have 4 rookies, and when the pressure is coming, like we can feel this in the server, and that's what happened on Haven, on the first half. Like we slowly were going back, I would say, but it was not enough.
You speak of the preparation being very good and the expecting either this or that. What happened when you saw the composition that you saw on Haven? Did you guys expect that? Did you know how to work around it?
No, I mean, I just laughed.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because for me, this comp cannot work, and I'm super like pissed that we lost.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
In what sense?
So what in your opinion, like, what is it that happened then?
I mean, we are not coming, like, every round when they were doing something on attack, like we knew what are they doing, like literally. But we were not that confident to commit into this, you know? So we are just not trusting ourselves.
They won a lot of clutches too.
Yeah.
It was very close.
Yeah, but we could win instantly the round because we knew they are ending A, but we are not going A for some reason, you know?
So when it comes to when it comes to seeing the comp for the first time, you know, obviously you guys can't anticipate anything. Whose responsibility is it in that moment to make a plan, you know, to execute a game plan?
I think everyone needs to help Yampy, also the coaching staff, but we are trying to solve problems together, not only one person. So yeah, I would say as a team.
I like it. So what was your, what did you bring to that when you saw the comp? Were you like, guys, I think we should do this and this and this?
I just laughed.
You just laughed? Yeah. Your contribution was just laughing?
Yampy screamed, nice.
Yeah.
So how often does that happen that you just see something and you just laugh, you know? You're like,
Sometimes.
Sometimes. What about the times where you see something and you think, oh, I know what to do. Like, Yampy, I need you to listen to me because I think we should do this.
No, I mean, for me, I just trust Yampy. You know, I don't want to, like, make a calls because for me, that's killing, like, the confidence of IGLs, you know? Of course, it's nice to help, to add something into the plan, but, like, I just don't want to counter call him. Because let's say we win round, then next he's calling the round, and we are losing this second round, you know? And then the confidence is going low. So I just don't want to do this. If someone will do this, it's not on me, you know?
What do you think, if anything, was different from the FUT that you faced off the first time to this one? Because, of course, both of you wanted to stay in the run for Toronto, but you already have experience against each other. Did you spot any difference besides the composition, I guess?
my performance, just better performance, and that's it. I mean, you know, we know how they play, they know how we play, so it was coming to the micro, I would say.
Okay, but now, you know, you've won against them twice.
Yeah.
How are we looking now that, you know, coming into the playoffs, you know that you do not have a lot of time, but you're going to get a little bit this time around, another week. If you are to make it to Toronto, is that something that worries you, that having to prep a lot for very different opponents?
I really want to go to Toronto. When I first signed the contract, you know, I just said to myself, I need to go either Bangkok or Toronto. I mean, Paris also is nice, but you know, Bangkok, Toronto is just, you are exploring the world, so it was like my little dream, you know?
Yeah.
To just go
Paris is down the road, you know? We can go there anytime. We can go there anytime. But let's take a look at the bracket, because you do have to take down some very strong opponents if you want to make it to Toronto. You'll play the winner of Liquid versus NAVI. Now, Magnum seemed pretty confident that it will be Liquid. How do you feel about it?
For me, if Liquid, the loss against Fnatic, I don't know, to be honest, a shaky question, because I think NAVI can win, but their loss against Fnatic, could, you know, the morals from the team go down. So I think it's literally 50-50.
Who would you prefer to face?
NAVI.
If you have
NAVI again. NAVI again.
Just again.
I don't know, I think it's just easier, you know, against Liquid we lost twice, so they are just, you know, strong opponent.
Ah, I like that. Very, very strategical. But thank you very much for joining us. We'll let you go and prep for next week as well. We are going to head to a break, but do not worry, after this, we're going to bring you another elimination match. Liquid will be taking on NAVI right after this.
차고 있던 이건 데자부 이미 와본 걸까 내 성공을 전부 담긴 그릇이 작아 I can't lose 점수 그건 의미 없는 숫자 내 열의 top 10 거는 식단 해골로 채운 옷장 전부 대스탁 상시주의 red dot 경고는 없어 better not 난 사방에 다 뿌린지 마치 red hot Tough guy 더 혀꼬여서 도망가 이제는 시시해 gunfight I brought a blade They forgot your shade I just said wall 맛보게 fade 끝이 보여 네 bandits 끝없는 내 rampage 이게 나니까 저지 can't change 내게 나서 plan B 오직 plan A 바꿔 pain every champion into champagne Yeah.
NAVI are about to take on Team Liquid in the next elimination match. I'm now joined by NAVI's head coach, Happy. Now, Happy, NAVI versus Liquid is such a legacy matchup in Valorant. We've seen it a lot of times, but this will be your first experience. So what do you know about Team Liquid, and how do you see them as an opponent?
They're a good team, obviously. I wouldn't put them like as the most informed team at the moment. I think Heretics takes the spot with Fnatic, but they have very strong fundamentals, and like they like to play scripted a bit, and they have a good script, so we have to beat that. It's that simple.
When it comes to the bracket stage, you know, we don't have a week to prepare anymore. I think it's where the individuals like yourself and Angel really thrive. I don't think anyone in this league has as much experience as you guys in these situations and scenarios. But how do you translate that to the younger members of your team and teach them how to behave and what to do in these situations?
Well, that's the trick. You always want to balance between your own gameplay and what you need to do in order to beat the opponent, right? So obviously we came in well prepared, but you also have to like filter and select what you want to bring to the youngsters, because obviously their attention span is like limited, not because like it's just the way that it is, and a player cannot like regurgitate all that information all in once. So you need to select like the key few elements that are going to make like, you know, swing rounds, and that's it.
What do you think are the advantages of maybe having some of the younger players here? Because so far, you know, individuals like Hero doesn't even look like he's stressed.
Yeah, I mean, I love youngsters. They are all firepower, and you teach them a lot, and they are sponge, so they just like, you know, take in a lot. I love working with youngsters, not playing with them. But yeah, it's been very good, and it's always very impressive. Some of the players like Roxic and Hero. Hero is for his aim, and Roxic will be a consistency and crazy part. So it's always like very appreciative from my side.
They can always flip the script, I think, you know, when they're in a clutch or something. Now, your opponent, Team Liquid, you share some similarities, particularly in the double Sentinel on Lotus, on Ascent as well. I think there's only 1 or 2 agents that are on the same. So were you inspired at all by the things that they brought? What do you make of the differences between your double Sentinel and their double Sentinel?
Well, I would say our double Sentinel is the advanced stage of that comp. I think it's the better one. Now, again, like player comfortability is the most important. So if they go with the Jet, like that means that they have their own reasons. But yeah, like we've been playing that comp with Jenny, so Koala, for quite a little bit of time in NA, and we are very confident with it.
Is there anything that they bring, such as the Waylay here and there, that you think it might be difficult to deal with?
The Waylay could be, but I don't think it's going to come up in the map pool. But yes, it's one of the few teams that did have success incorporating her. The only other team I can think of is G2 on Ascent. So yeah, it's fun to watch.
Oh, well, I can't wait to see which version of the comps we're going to get today. Thank you very much for joining me, and best of luck.
Thank you.
I really hope that the version of the compositions that we get includes that double Sentinel, because we need to take a look at some of the things that NAVI were doing the other day on Ascent. Listen, I love the fact that we get to speak about Angel just playing on the Deadlock, and I'm going to give you a few examples of things that I think he was implementing very well, and I actually think it hits him more than we expected. We're going to take a look at some rounds. This one, the first one, is round number 7 here on Ascent. NAVI are currently out of a timeout, and they are playing with an eco. The economy is not very good, but there's an intention behind every single thing that they do. If we roll the clip, we're going to see that they go for a small aggression on B with some salvos, also trying to guarantee the orbs. Very good plan. We see a couple of players already taking mid, and as I'm saying, there's going to be intention behind everything. Getting that orb is one, and then getting that contact onto A very slowly, also clearing mid with that drone followed by the smoke. Again, very intentional. The knife is going to spot only 2 players. Everybody's going to get together on the side of NAVI because, of course, playing the numbers is very good. And Angel's going to throw his barrier, get Avis after, you know, a little bit of shooting. And it's very good that he spots that there is a hole in that wall that he's going to push. Everybody else goes onto side and gets a lot of kills, just playing the numbers again, pushing together. Okay, this is clean. Now let's speak about conditioning, because when we move on to the next round, round number 8, we're going to see Angel already ready to be using that mesh for a different approach. The wall is going to end up falling on the same position. If we roll the clip, we're going to see that he already has his lineup. Angel is very, very much ready for this one. But this time around, 2 players are going to be coming from main that are going to be spotted. Again, Aves was doing his homework and he was spotting the players. There's also a quick reaction from KC using that Hunter's Fury and trying to avoid this situation. But just because of the movement and everything else that is falling, we see 2 players already on side. Hero with that other Sentinel guard in the back, and another very good round for NAVI. Now, what can we expect from the defense? Of course, having double Sentinel, you're going to have a lot of freedom in which defending sides are, but it is important also that you keep it a little bit varied, and this is one of the things that I think will fit Angel. If we take a look at the next round, round 14 of that same map, we can see that Angel and Ruxic are playing together. This is against an eco this time around, but it is very important. They are still playing for those orbs. If we roll the clip, please, we see already a very forward position for the side of Koala, and what Angel and Ruxic are going to do is push, using also that barrier to try and find a kill, try and find a lurker, and also just leave the wall there because they will have to hear that noise. See, they can secure the orb, and they have to force the other team to break it if they want to execute onto that. And I'm loving the duo that these two are making. If we take a look at the next one, and this is the last one, trust me, we see a very similar approach. Again, this is going to be a little bit different with the sensor being put on a different position, but KC were struggling a lot getting into this A side because of this reason. Let's roll the clip, please. As I'm saying, KC, they already hear the utility and whatnot. Angel, super quick. You take the sound out and the barrier instantly. Ruxic and him playing together, slowing things down a lot, but also thinking on their feet. What is happening on main? Let's go and put some reinforcement. They can be so sure that they're not being pushed because of that barrier mesh that they can just go again on the hunt on a position that Suigetsu was playing a lot. Easy kill, and again, they do not have to worry going back onto the side because they know that that barrier has not been broken, and unless they have been pushed through middle, they should be fine. So I'm really looking forward to see more of this double Sentinel. I don't care if it's from Team Liquid or if it's from Navi, and I believe that we also have someone on the desk in Su that really likes a double Sentinel.
Yeah, so Billy, what do you make of the double Sentinel?
That's crazy, you're gonna do him like that. No, on you go, Gorilla. What do you make of the double Sentinel?
I really like the double Sentinels.
Do you agree with Happy that it's the more advanced version of what Liquid do?
Yeah. Like, they've had more time on it. They're obviously really well thought through. We mentioned earlier about FUT's double Sentinel on Haven, but I use references from Navi. Like, they're at the moment, because we stopped running it after kickoff, they are the staple double Sentinel team in
What does it look like when 2 teams that play similar comps like this go against each other? What would you expect?
Well, like when they both play double Sentinels, yeah. I'm expecting like really long drawn out rounds because there's a lot of utility on the defense that you have to break, a lot of flank trips, so we're going to look into more traditional retakes, trying to flood out instead of letting the Sentinels get set up in the post plant.
And of course for Navi, they've watched Team Heretics qualify. They didn't make it for the first event. They watched Fnatic qualify, another team that didn't make it to Masters Bangkok. They have a very good chance if they were to win today and then win their next game. It's easier said than done though, but Billy, there's a reason why they decided to rebuild this roster, and it is to make those global events. So do you believe that Angel plus the kids can do it this time? Shao counts as a kid as well.
Do you think Shao counts as a kid?
Yeah,
okay, we take that. Yeah, I think that we need to actually consider the rebuild that they did have this year, right? Because this is the first major change that we've seen from Navi since the initial signing of that FPX core. And honestly, I think Angel is doing a great job with the kids so far, and I think Hero has been a standout moment from that. If he can perform consistently, he's going to be able to take over the win today.
He's probably been the shining light, right, for Navi so far at playoffs. Gorilla, what do you make of Hero's performance?
Yeah, I think Hero's playing exceptional. We're seeing like kind of like glimpses on back to that stage 2 Fnatic Hero. So yeah, I think honestly he's coming right back into form. I think he struggled a bit during kickoff, right? So yeah, it's really good to see him perform.
I mean, he's such a great site anchor for this team as well, getting away with lurks. I mean, every time he's anchoring that site as well, he's always good for like multi-frags. Like, he's always getting a couple of kills, and he's never really overwhelmed by whatever teams are kind of throwing at him. So I think that he's been really good in that sense. And like I said, the Ascent as well, he looked absolutely amazing on the Ascent. Of course, playing that most played agent of Cypher. He's comfortable, to bring out the comfort words.
Yeah, he allows Angel to just do shenanigans.
Yeah.
And he allows Angel to be be Angel, because you do have someone like Hero to fall back on, who's so reliable on that Senti. But on the other side of this, because NAVI, they won their game to be here. They had the momentum. But for Team Liquid, you've heard it from the entire community. The way that they lost against Fnatic, it is extremely heartbreaking. But Gorilla, how in the world was Nats on the side of the losing team? Because if you look at his stats from yesterday, he was absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, we mentioned it yesterday as well. Nats is really, again, coming into form. Like, he's in discussion at the moment for the best player in the world. The fact that he's playing this well and being this consistent, and he's IGLing at the same time is honestly really good. And to add on to that as well, he's on the other side of the map half the time. He's out of the pack. He doesn't see what the other players on his team does, and you know, he's locking down his sight. He's getting the lurk timings. He's getting AWPs on the fracture. So yeah, he's playing incredible. It's a shame Profik said it, like sorry, Magnum said it. Liquid should have won yesterday, and Fnatic did a great job to pull that back, but I think Nats is gonna pop off again today.
I'm sorry, but this man went 17 first kills and 3 first deaths yesterday.
Stupid.
That's outrageous. And then they still end up, that is heartbreaking. And like, how much more can you ask from him? He's doing everything.
And I hated that lower third saying Nats tried his best. I think he did more.
Oh,
I think he didn't just try his best. He tried the best of the 2 people sat next to him and those 2 other people as well. And somehow he still lost. But here's the thing, because Nats is not the kind of player that's going to lose his cool. You know, he's not an emotional player, so to say. But if we take a look at that clutch, the one, he could have been the hero. He could have been the hero. He led from the front. He did everything you possibly do. And Gorilla, how do you mentally recover from this?
Yeah, I don't think he did. I don't think the whole team did. Like, especially at that scoreline, 11-12.
NAVI pick Icebox,
like, I think that's the
Liquid
moment
pick Split, and Ascent remains.
From the 2 IGLs, because Billy, if there's anyone else that could... Oh, you never seen Nats
NAVI might be liking that.
But if there's anybody else that could get
feels like a lot comes down to
serve him a similar dish, it's gonna be Angel.
Like a lot comes down to the Icebox.
Back to angry Angel. Like how fired up is he going to be today? He knows that he needs to
win. Does NAVI have nice
if
comp on Icebox
and let's not forget as well, the main storyline that we're selling
chat, this might get kind of close.
is that Kwalanoob wants to be able to go to Toronto, where he's from, and play in front of his family. It's such a beautiful
see the NATUS
story.
speech they gave after the loss? No, but dude, he's been doing some nice speeches.
Will be wanting to win today.
But this is a savage head-to-head.
Well. But if you take a look at the color scheme of this head-to-head, it's been overwhelmingly on the side of Angel, and he did not have to go through the trauma of yesterday. It was a little bit easier for NAVI, you know, to take down KC to make it here.
I think as well we have to consider them not making a global event last year, right? So of course that's even more fire in your belly to want to be able to make it. But yeah, overwhelmingly on the side of Angel.
I was both so animated against Liquid. I mean, he said it was more just about the fact that they thought they were going to win.
I think, honestly,
as in, like, Liquid thought they were going to win. He's just very emotional, man. It just shows how much he wanted to win it. It was cool, though. I feel like the whole team was getting caught up in it as well, because Chronicle kind of tweeted about getting too emotional as well. I think that's, dude, I love seeing that stuff.
Yesterday, of course, the game finished so late. You need to come in and have prep done.
Dude, bros, don't type that.
Kind of build up any form of momentum if you want to go on a lower bracket run. It's definitely a tough ask.
And I hope
that's messed up, man.
You know, feel like it was his fault, because it was
dude,
not.
I do think your record against me is disgusting, though, to be fair.
For Nats. But here it is. It's one of the staple rivalries of EMEA. And for the first time since 2021, NAVI will be facing Team Liquid in an elimination situation. The stakes are very simple. A win here will give them a lifeline. Without further ado, let's send it down to the stage.
Talking about your brother, that's funny. Apologizing for flaming. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. It didn't look that bad, to be honest. I feel like it's all public facing stuff these days as well, because I feel like no player takes the other team giving it heavy badly. So I think they all kind of get it. It's more just like the public maybe not understanding it fully. This year we've had good drama in EMEA. Dude, this year's just been stacked for Valorant drama. It's been non-stop, especially the last month. My goodness. Map 1 is Icebox, yeah. I mean, Liquid should have seen Icebox getting picked.
Of this head-to-head, but this could potentially be the highest stake match we've ever seen with NAVI versus Team Liquid. We saw Liquid already yesterday. I do wonder, as we take a look at the map vetoes, Billy, if they're going to play anything similar to what we have already seen.
Well, straight away we see them take out Lotus. I think Happy kind of alluded to that in the interview by mentioning that he doesn't think that they'll see Lotus today. But NAVI actually
we got an Icebox split and Ascent.
Thank God.
Two okay maps for NAVI.
Well. But what do you make
of this? Veto for NAVI.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Dude, I was kind of thinking if NAVI get Icebox and Ascent in the veto, then it's gonna be close.
Liquid as well, going with the split pick. That's kind of tried and tested for them. They always pick it. And
but don't you think that Navi's Icebox? I mean, it was just one, right?
You know, it could be some
yeah.
It was good, but only one.
You think it was the first time?
And in terms of that Icebox,
first time kind of buff?
See it very recently from Team
I mean, yeah, because
what would you say
Angel teams never played
from seeing them play yesterday?
Icebox,
Where
right?
do they exploit?
I think having the Omen is really going to...
I mean, remember all the Cypher Icebox.
done too often in EMEA, even like in the tier 2
and they played against Vitality and KC. Okay, they played it twice, okay, sorry.
Tier 2 in NA with
Wait, it didn't look as good second time, yeah.
Kind of on the advanced stage of that comp, so there's definitely like, you know, smoking the turret and getting some lurk timings that Liquid might not be ready for.
I think that's the big thing, right, is that they have experience of running something like that and that they feel comfortable enough to be able
Cypher
to
Icebox Doom Bros, don't get me started on that. I like a Cypher on Icebox.
They did win it the other day against Fnatic, so yesterday.
that attack default is still one of the better ones you can get.
So yeah, I mean, maybe NAVI have
yeah, Bacon knows I'm a believer.
They think that they can exploit.
I definitely do think
Snowy Val, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 16 months.
But let's take a look at the agent select and see if we're going to see any changes. We won't, but as you mentioned already, the M80 stuff, we don't see very
The document?
often.
Dude, we had some good stuff, Bacon. I still 100%, well, not 100%, 99% sure that it would have got a win. One of the better one and dones. But now with the camera buff where like you can hear that it's watching you, I think people would work out where the cameras are.
Fast retakes, instantly get the wingman on the spike to get the defuse whilst you're there going in.
Still got a couple of cameras that haven't been seen yet on this. But it just wouldn't hit as hard.
Yeah, I think that part of
this map
attack yesterday as well was being able to push up as much as they could,
when
stopping Fnatic from even being able
this was like
to
2022 or something. I ran a it was when kickoff was there or lock-in. I gave Bacon a double. I thought their Icebox was really bad, so I gave him like a one and done comp. This all looked better. The double Sentinel with a Cypher. It was Cypher Killjoy, I think. Actually, kind of it would have got a win against anyone, I think. But once that one's done, I think it's useless.
And there are some really good cams.
There's some really good cams, yeah.
They got to target those areas and just get those early picks.
And this is one of the only maps that Serial does play that Sentinel. You know, we spoke about him coming into this roster for stage 1 and how he's going to have to flex around roles that
I think the camera sound when you're being watched was needed, probably for ranked.
Sentinel being his primary role that he played coming into this, so you would think that this should be a star quality map for him.
I mean, you should, and I'm so happy.
Cypher's an insanely good rank agent as well, so.
Giving the speeches like he does every single week. The content.
Does no duelist work on this map? If you got I think no duelist only works if you got that wingman. If you got Gecko.
Yeah, and even then, Nats is such a hard player to read. Like, he's not very
Wingman is the duelist. You gotta have someone to cross the line fast.
In the pre-roll was, you know, such a big deal. So honestly, I think you might even have to ask him. I don't think it's going to carry over into his gameplay. But yeah, he's pumped. He's ready, trying to hype up his team.
I think he just has to put on a brave face as well, right, for the rest of his team. He knows that there's even more.
Well, Nats became such a leader, no?
Yeah,
it's sick, right?
But I think as well, like,
I never would have thought.
I don't think that this is the kind of pressure that Nats would get to him, but I mentioned it at the top of the show.
It's just a smart kid with good work ethic. He's a good leader as well, man. It's like we were talking about, Yumpy's got leader qualities.
Within our region that can make it back to that back-to-back global event for the start of this year. It's worrying because then champs points start slipping away as well, and you have to start thinking about what the end
it's easy to trust NATUS.
I mean, a lot of teams do be praying for Liquid's downfall,
when you listen to
because if
him.
they don't make it, then it opens up possibilities for other people to get those champs points, and it is going to be very, very, very important. And more important, I think, for a team like NAVI too. Like I said, this head-to-head, long time we've had it in EMEA, and of course, two people that have always been there, not calling them old, of course, just experience. Here's Pansy and Hybox.
Yes, thank you. Haggard, ancient.
The furniture.
Any of those, feel free to go for it. But yeah, these are two legacy teams, as kind of Yinzu is leaning towards their legacy players who've walked on those international stages, but only one can carry on. Mike, where are you leaning here? Because there's a lot of fear around this Liquid roster. He's got what it takes, because I don't know if they do.
Well, we're talking history.
Yeah,
I mean, but NAVI would be cool as well, no? Like this new NAVI.
I feel like I always want Angel to do well, because it's like I just got mad respect for him, to be honest.
Series versus KC, but the fact that
I think any kind of older IGL I've got a lot of respect for as well, because it's like it has to be on your mind at one point that there is like a limit when you're still kind of grinding, you still got it in you, and you still feel like you're fragging good enough. Like I think it's awesome. Like I want to see how high they can go, like age-wise, and compete to the highest level. I think that's sick.
And it does pose the question of fatigue. How much have Liquid suffered?
Okay, Liquid on defense.
At least a few years more.
Relatively fresh in that regard.
Surely.
Let's see what we have here on this 3-2 start.
NAVI on attack. You're pretty young in comparison though, right? How old are you?
He's going to actually dash away.
27.
Okay, yeah, you're fine, man.
Kill comes through. Actually, Camo comes through.
Yeah, I'm looking for like 5 more.
Yeah, I think that's a good one.
The NAVI to head towards 8.
They're pretty close already. Like NAVI have made it up pretty far here. But you can see the Liquid are playing pretty passive. They're not overly holding to the site. They're kind of working their way in cautiously now. And NAVI's patience, does it get rewarded as well? Curious here, both kind of waiting to commit, and now we do see that commitment in the form of Koala Noob taking a lot of that space and getting a challenge I don't think he expected. Camo striding back on the site. What a stunning shot
Camo's
from him
been nice
there,
this
taking
year.
away Angel. Right down to a 3v2, Rooksik and Chow. Just Rooksik now.
Really nice. Had the running as well.
When all the
from
to make something happen from Tube,
we're kind of clean.
Dominoes.
Yeah.
NAVI will fall.
I feel like, again, when I watch Liquid, it's one of the they've always got nice pistols and nice bonuses. Like this third round is probably a good plan on it.
Seemingly NAVI are kind of mid-reset. Plants coming through. Unfortunate timing, but Camo off to a flying
Gonna get that fish ult pretty early on, you would imagine. Unless we see some kind of force here. No, okay.
Build there for him. Yeah, those little moments early
on,
feeling warmed into the game.
Kind of a force. Only one person he can one shot. Maybe they're on top of the fact they like to do
People are
this.
so much aware now. I think a few months ago you would get away with it so much more.
Yeah, I think if you've done it a couple of times, it's done.
Yeah.
Like you just gotta, especially when the rest of your team's out dying before you've even had a chance to pick.
You cannot die. Like this this would tilt the fuck out of me. Like
this is what I used to, you know, when CNED was on NAVI. This is what I used to flame NAVI for. Like CNED would buy an op, and they would all die within like the first 15 seconds before he has a chance to do anything. It's like, mate, give him a chance here. Like he is the win condition of this round. Give him a chance.
Yeah, now Koala gets the kill and you're like, okay, so what? Like 4v3,
damage. Kiko in a position to farm. Yeah, Koala swings on, beheaded.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, super clean with that. And it's just not feeling that threatening from NAVI yet. It's still early days, but for Liquid, this has to be.
That's kind of the only criticism I have towards NAVI, but it's like.
Being so close to that qualifying position that obviously for
maybe not even NAVI, but Angel.
Has got to be a real
we're like their mistakes are usually so fundamental, and like I think like he's like the guy with the most experience in the scene.
Yeah.
They're doing the most fundamental mistakes. It's like
result here too. He's going to be building towards that very quickly, but 2 rounds posted on the board for Liquid.
A lot of fast F sometimes. It's hard to ignore.
Coming into the bonus, well rounded, 2 scopes, but. Rochelle being the one to purchase previously for Koala Noob.
Wait, that looked sick.
Sheriff to bring into this.
The mosh pit in them.
Himself only down on the Bulldog as well. On the flip side, Sheriff's
that replay was awesome. Okay, I'm normally praising them for their bonus ideas. Let's see what they got. They pick up the other outlaw, they use it for their own bonus. And
bonus round, Kiko making a... Oh my god, Kiko could be on for a NATUS.
Boy, it helps him out.
Kiko doesn't know it. He's just spotted a player though. At a glance, he knows there's out there. He should have noticed it was, I believe, the patient. Earlier. Yeah, now he notices, taking a second glance.
No.
It's now 2v1. A disastrous first buy coming in here up against the bonus. Angel got his work cut off now.
3 kills is insane.
In a 1v1. This brawl so early.
Nats hit a nice shot to make that one easy though, or easier.
85 overall, but health advantage certainly in favor of Serial here. That's Angel needs to maybe maintain distance.
The rookie or the
veteran.
Or the veteran.
Whether or not Serial's going to look for an upgrade.
Bomb grenade out.
Hold this Serial.
The penny's probably dropped for Angel.
Not too sure.
He gets more and more dangerous though in that post plan. You look at that utility, right? That's
a big gap as well. The fact that Serial's actually posted
not
up here, waiting outside A.
Like a gamble either way.
Can change, you'd imagine, once they hit the plant, very far away. Got to speed up on this one.
In my mind here, it's on Serial.
Oh, okay, I was going to say no gun change. What's going on there?
Nah, he's going to start running at some point.
Yeah, he has to.
The only thing is,
pass each other. Angel, right place though, safe work from
I mean,
him.
that was such a hard clutch. I mean, he had to get lucky.
Mike, that's not a pretty first gun round.
Absolutely
yeah, I mean,
just the one
Angel just played it well as well.
Yeah.
As soon as he gambled wrong on the site, it's kind of done.
Will light. Liquid taking a smaller victory within that.
Yeah, I mean, it's an insane amount of damage.
And I love the attempt here to try and convert and brawl outside.
Yeah, so bonus is really good.
Nice, Angel.
All things considered, not the worst. Just a Bulldog wants it well.
Yeah, everyone with a dot next to their name can't play next, so...
Does have the knives.
4 on each.
Quick towards middle. And look at this. Yeah, that position
double entry, well,
like it was kind of falling out of
double entry, and there's your free sight.
Waited too
I'm
long
not sure about that position.
Really
NATUS.
surprised that Liquid left these options there. Nat's going down in middle, a little uncharacteristic, but fair play. But Navi finding that value on the site.
Isn't this just like the normal one that people use to spot here? The only place they get wrecked from is like under. People have been using it a lot. I guess normally someone's watching Heaven though.
Yeah, of course, like, I meant in the context of he's alone, his action group.
Yeah.
Just Kiko and Panatek. And you can see Angel waiting with those salvos.
Yeah, solo, it's a little mad.
As the kill thing.
Trying to wait for this. Ult going to come in as well. I mean, they're doing well here, but it is just going to be the eventuality of the utility defining this round. No options left to Na'Vi. Much cleaner now.
Yeah, important round for Na'Vi to win. They actually win it very clean, just purely in terms of the money as well. The money's great.
A ton of opportunities for them. We really need to rely on it. Like you said, Serial slipping the net early on.
One enemy remaining.
Opens up the site completely for Na'Vi. The benefit being Kiko didn't
Wilson down to Nico, got jet knives on this one, so he buys the heavy armor. We got no outlaw yet, and no dropped gun for Hero. Oh my goodness, that was late.
Potential to go aggressive on A. Over the other side for Na'Vi just yet. I bet that Hero's going to be patrolling that.
When those jet knives are open, anything can happen.
Yeah, it's scary. It's one of the scariest odds.
For any opportunity, right? Gathering towards middle and making their move. Rooksip was sharp before, beat Nats towards that tube, but those knives looking to be brought to bear, but already gets past the first hurdle. Panatek put to bed. You can see an attempt made nice from Serial. Good little 1-2 punch.
This is a little similar to like what we were talking about with the Hero Outlaw. Like I wanted everyone to be together more here.
Still going, the knives fade, but a rifle gathered.
Could throw the rifle over, probably should. I think he has 2 knives left.
Where they might be heading.
Camo puts his life on the line.
Yeah.
Try and play Kiko in. Still have 2 knives left, but Hero's already posted so deep. You can see on the player react.
Honestly, from what I've seen, Hero is probably one of the best players
from Hero, just
of holding
that deeper position. That's now.
Okay, yeah.
Like whenever he holds, he just kills.
20 HP and 2 to find. Angels
there's nice damage on this one. Kiko's enough money for off as well. Dude, Hero's just having an insane playoffs as well.
Fantastic recovery.
Like
frugal in terms of his ult cycle
his game recent, and I guess it was like week 5 as well. I think he was a monster as well. But his games recently have just been insane. Like he's always good for a 1v3.
No?
Yeah, it might be that.
Cuts that off. Like I said, now Hero, Ruxic, and Angel all with their ultimates.
We made him look bad.
Xiao actually already halfway back.
Kiko though with that operator. This is huge. Getting that online.
Okay, another important rounds.
Up towards that fridge
Pretty much Nico after this one. We'll see. They do opt for a couple of light armors, so because of the lost bonus, they might be able to buy again. It's a great molly. Dude, Koalik managed to get a kill before getting up though.
A bit of information as well on the back of the knife.
Gecko is so good on this map.
Committed towards this site hold. Down will force that out. Be a clear indicator of intention here.
Yeah, they know that the back corner is the only position free here.
Kiko's got to move out now. Right out as long as he could. Looks like Padatek was caught there, but lots of
They don't get too much from that ult really. Just a secured plant. It's a good Viper ult. It's a lot of ults being put into this one.
Like he used the ult to secure the plant.
To secure the plant, get that plant.
With this Viper ult, it's almost
feeling unfazed so far. Xiao still trying to cause a couple of problems, make them know they're still up on the site. You still got to clear this. You can't just skip
like
through
it's the hardest ult to retake.
Yeah, especially when you can be up on the ledge. It's a strong enough plant.
Looking comfortable in that
It's a good understanding of just how important the round is from Navi.
He knows it. And look at the timing on that. Xiao
not aiming anything.
Catching him in the heels. As now just Padatek does keep the operator a prized possession. They are hunting him down though, Mike.
Yeah, he might. Nah, he's fine. 2-9 loss bonus on top of this because they got like 5-6. They can buy into it again with light armors, but we'll see what they want to do. Probably just a low buy. Might just be too scared of that outlaw.
Obviously the lockdown coming through. Angels ultimate, I guess, just to make sure
nobody's there. Second map split?
Sure. Going down
Second map split and then last map Ascent.
I don't even think that Navi are unhappy with split.
You reckon, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it is Liquid's best map.
I think once, because they lost yesterday as well on that map, you get a good amount of belief.
Critique it because I find myself more on the side of I'd rather see you use it than not.
Liquid lost, yeah, so like if I'm Navi, you have a bit of belief.
Being proactive with it, I'll take it for now. And I've got to say, critically speaking here, Navi taking the lead with 4 very clear-cut rounds, not particularly looking fussed by Liquid. Yes, Kiko's online. Yeah, he's hitting a couple of shots, but that is not the overall solution. I need to see Liquid looking a little sharper because, again, the conversation of fatigue comes to my mind. They were playing a marathon game against Fnatic, nearly
it's been so long since Angel was
Toronto,
an international, right?
A couple hours back, and to come back in here and face the likes of
Navi. It was like Champs 2023.
It's not easy. I think a lot of people on paper favoring
I think that probably is
but
right.
Circumstance dictates outcome potentially.
It's
early. Still 4-2.
It definitely wasn't last
worrying
year.
signs to me here for
Champs
Liquid.
2023, yeah, that's what chat's saying.
Just
I mean, Shao too.
Pause for thought. Start of some of these buy rounds.
18% win rate on this map.
Navi are bringing to the table.
Wait, it's a whole map that's based around retake.
Koala noobs. Xiao, like I said, close once again. It's definitely swinging in Liquid's favor right now. The other thing being, Kiko can make this operator work.
Well, to make that sing this round. Yes, that Guardian is there, but it is mostly on the shoulders.
Yes, Kiko, he's got to do the heavy lifting.
Yeah. And for Navi, I like this. Very composed under this question mark of the round. What do we know about it? We know they got out, at least with a weapon. Do we know the operator?
I mean, Navi have taken literally no risks at the moment. Got a little bit of info in terms of the front of A, that's about it.
Sing off a shot. That would be huge for them.
You look at the Liquid comp, it's very hard to clear information, right? This knife only clears over towards here, so you cleared like, what, 50% of the question mark? Doesn't really give you too much. If you want to clear it again as well, you got to use the flash. Like, everything's kind of committed, so Navi doing defaults like this where they create pressure is really strong. Longer they play as well, the more pressure of the wall and like a timing that someone might have taken over towards B.
Serial to try and
would start to get worried around the 25-second mark, though. Someone's going to go.
Actually fallen already. That's the Guardian.
Yeah, I wonder if there was a molly to flush him out there. I don't think so, looking at the util.
I don't think so.
Looking to try and get chaotic, but already being cut off once again, almost at the heels here. Rooksik just slicing behind.
I think it was from top pipes.
From Paditech,
Like
and potentially a rifle
like
to hand, but they're going to need a lot to go right before they want to get committed.
That's like old school Navi. Waiting until like...
Wait, 30 seconds hit.
Damage done. Like I said, no commands here, but they needed another kill.
Dude, that on split used to drive me crazy watching it.
Need it fast and it ain't happening. Right, Xiao still willing to be on the site. Same with Koala Noob. Nats, you are a marvelous player, but this
that's
is
so unlucky,
incredibly
dude.
difficult.
I mean, they have wall to vision block on this. So there's no salvos up yet. I don't know how long until they're up. Oh, okay, well,
just coming online. Here
that's
comes
the hype done.
stall. And that puts Liquid now in the predicament of what do we
There
do
is still
here.
time to...
No, there is still time.
Trailing on out of there, the
I mean,
operator becoming the
just take the
poison
that's the
chalice.
right
You
decision
want
for
to
sure.
keep it. Commitment didn't work.
Like, there is
And Navi
theoretical
with
chance,
another.
but...
Yeah, but it's like you gotta, you pretty much gotta stick the whole way and like for that to happen. It's
curious to see how Serial falls there. Whether he's just caught maybe on an angle he's not expecting. I believe, yeah, it was attacked through the wall.
Serial just beat.
Yeah, not great. Just because time got low, maybe.
Kiko unscopes here that he's caught.
Yeah, and he had like one of the two rifles, so he wanted
waiting for an overstep on the side of Navi, but it just
Definitely
never came.
dying too much on a killjoy. I know this was eco round, so it's not like the worst, but
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They're going through the steps.
Really composed.
It's not looking hurried. It's not looking unthought through. This looks pretty good.
I'm not a fan of this killjoy.
Spectacular. You know, it's not lighting my world on fire.
the kill. I don't like it if you're fighting side.
It stands. First time we're seeing a
Yeah, I mean, it's good to flood.
start towards that B side.
Yeah.
And it looks a bit pacey here, actually. Yellow going to be hard to hold, but Angel going to take away Pad Attack. That removes the player at yellow. Kiko now called in, but it's looking a little too late. Shao going to find Camo. Love to see how that happened on the back of the side. Not too sure. Kiko does just about evade here, but Navi.
When do you start consider saving? If they get this plant down enough and for it.
Planted here. Some mountains for Liquid to fight back into this round once again in a 3v5 retake scenario.
Yeah, they got it to save, man. Their money's insane on this.
Deciding to give this one up. Looking a little shaky here from Liquid, to be honest with you.
I'm wondering if it's going to be a double timeout first half.
Bacan, thank you so much.
I don't know.
Thank you.
I mean, you wouldn't blame him for it.
Not
Appreciate
really.
the gifted, Bacan. Over to
Attack
Keeper.
side, yeah, just go, hey, mate. Easy.
Love that.
This is it, and it just looks flat, right? It just looks a bit flat from Liquid, and that's what concerns me more than anything. That they're going to be walking away from this Na'Vi, going to be grinning, beaming at this point, having access to the map like this, sick.
Well, again, when you've got the operator out, especially on a map like Icebox,
I wonder how Angel got killed
most of the work
at
in
the beginning here.
That's the key component to slow these rounds down.
It was like
Navi
wall
aren't doing
bang.
that.
It was just top side wall bang, right? Or was it the one back yellow?
A set piece from Liquid.
I think it was
they
yellow.
slowed things down, really worked the map effectively.
I wonder what was
Here,
the
though,
yellow take, because they didn't actually cross yellow and they got 2 kills.
Off rip.
I think.
I'm very
Again, the issue with that, as we know, once those rifles are unrecoverable,
yeah, but you know,
the operator in the retake,
they didn't like hard commit on yellow, but they still got kills.
You're almost having to stack up with one of your 2 remaining teammates to play off upgrade.
Oh, what's this? Insta ult gonna be sticking this one, you would imagine. This is rough enough to deal with. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's the most common omen ult just in the square.
Doing really well, but
might have to see Liquid timeout and just. I don't know. They're looking a little rough here.
Oh god, this is looking.
It just feels like the round's over in the first 15 seconds, mate. Every round.
And from now it's so simple, like drone into TP, and I think Nat checked and thought it's clear.
Have you ever seen Nats looking like that?
Well, I'm sorry.
But there is a little
I'm
cubby.
saying this the other day.
Yeah, it's deep at cubby.
Look like this most of this stage, to be honest with you.
This is something that I've actually been like praising Navi for recently. I like their calling. I don't think it's anything flashy, especially when they have ults. Like it's really simple, but I swear that still works when it's done like well, as long as there's coordination.
And the kind of, I don't want to say irony of it, but seeing
And
the...
I think I remember you saying that when they played against Vitality.
And they've taken away the two...
Yeah, on Halo.
Navi are like doing 3-time calls, and Vitality are always just like mid-routing.
Yeah.
Maybe we get a second.
It was such like a drastic difference watching
it.
it.
Stops you being as enigmatic around it and going for that potential, but this, I still can't believe it. Again, Serial's been super clean. And I'm worried it's exhaustion. And I wouldn't
Has to be a timeout? Yeah, I think so. I think
say that, but you're seeing
activity
frustration
feeds?
there.
Oh,
and
not
again,
again.
that's a very calm player, very composed, but
yeah, no, I think anybody lucky enough to actually see
second
time
time
speech the
Chema
Nats made yesterday.
You went for 50. Bro, was this in the big break? You did 50 gifted to the chair?
Guys, just forget what happened in that series.
Normally you'll do like a 5 or a 10. You went for 50. Wait, how long ago was this?
Leader, he's really going to be called upon, tapped in
51 minutes ago.
That
That's crazy. Yeah. Thank you so much, Chemiyuki. Thank you for doing that, dude.
No.
You're actually mental, but
and yeah, look,
I
the
like
difference.
The chair thanks you as well. Thank you for that.
Knowing your place was in Toronto was what, 2 rounds OT?
I thought it was safe. I mean, 51 minutes ago, dude, it was dead and buried.
Right, so there is some real brutality of knowing how close you were and watching it.
Maybe an hour just ignoring huge
It takes genuine leadership to try and bring the team back.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you for that.
We know that Liquid are capable. That's never been the question.
Yeah.
Does your chair get the percentage as well?
I've dictated
who get a percentage?
The ones to look towards. I don't even say dark horses up in that top 3 pick for most people. And now Navi
Potato feet with the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you with the 40 months. Does the chair get a percentage?
Plenty. 7 back-to-back
we haven't spoken about it.
Rounds, and Liquid have not had a reply. Double time
the more I give out, Bacon will be asking for some.
Time to wake up. And Squalanoob putting them to bed.
Look at Keeper. He's already going.
This hero's waiting, but it's Camo. Big impact
okay.
from Camo.
You gotta give me that one.
Replay. I don't care if we don't have it. Give me what he just did.
Prius gave us a little visit over towards here.
Navi looking to reset away
that was one of those classic observer ones, right? So where you're on the attack, and you have someone prepped, and you have the number ready, and then you press the number, but the kill comes in so fast that the other person's dead, and then you're like, oh god, who's the other person that I have to go to? That's so funny.
Towards this utility on B.
But I wonder what Liquid. It looked like Liquid in the pause said. Stop playing so scared and peek them.
Yeah, stop respecting them.
I'm not gonna lie,
It almost felt like just play to get away.
Maybe you gotta respect this guy though.
Somebody kill him.
Okay, I'm in 3 HP. Like, if he wins this on 3 HP,
why do I feel weird about it?
You got an ending for this?
I'm gifting 50 subs.
Okay.
Surely not.
Oh,
okay.
I knew it's not gonna happen. Like.
There's something in the air today, but 3-2.
I thought I'd try to force it out of you. You never know.
Worked out.
Damn,
and those skills might do a lot.
Last time expecting a set piece out of the timeout here. Liquid.
Wait, into timeout back or not?
Bulldoze their way down tube.
Okay. Dude, let's see this. Oh, that's nice though. A little bait on this. But
look at the clock,
I've seen this somewhere.
This is literally as the barrier drops.
Where was it?
Angel looking.
Wait, no way they don't show the kicker.
Oh, Prius. Prius, you're getting fired, bro. Come on.
Obviously the impact coming in then, but it's what it is. Ruxic now challenged and up to it. Callum with a good trade.
Another instance here, stacked up. Liquid kind of moving in pairs now in the early round, trying to mitigate some of the losses they've been suffering. Straight to a 4v4. Noob, though. The operator said he has. I mean, he's been the best opper in the region. And don't have many willing to pull out as often as he does.
Steady.
Get done here.
Yeah, there's 3 players here. None easy to the eye. It'd be a committed angle.
Dude, this pause from Kiko, ever since you guys, when you had Patty standing in against FBX, it's just become the pause to be now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it almost fell apart.
That's one of the...
Nice edge, but it's Liquid going out on top. They've held this correctly.
It's the strongest position, but at the same time it's like one of the worst if they use util.
Yeah,
because you're just dead.
You are crazy hard committed, yeah.
Pockets fairly flush across the board for Navi. Be comfortable.
Smoke with the prime. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you for that.
Actually,
but no one uses util for it, unless it's like a Gecko flash that is meant to go like further. Yeah.
That's why you go there. I mean, usually people drone it, like Sova drone or Theo drone or something. So you either ask for someone to break it, or you do it once you know that they don't have it anymore.
Yeah, it's really strong.
Like, it's probably the best thing to do if they did a B default and like they Sova droned it, you know?
Yeah.
So you know that they don't have it anymore.
Okay, Molly looks good for this.
That timeout
Molly goes out. Does he pull away the turret in time? Nope.
It's got
Turret's
enough
broken.
of a buffer for Liquid to work with. Whatever was said, you'd love to be a fly on the wall for that.
Hey, it could be still 5-7.
Yeah, look how more proactive they're being. You're right about the just dueling and doing stuff. They were just sitting still early, and now they're like actually being proactive. I think with that, I think you're right as well. That's dueling them.
The adjustment we've seen Liquid make so far, he's been a key
Look at the guy, he's not even clearing like left side corners.
Surprised at that. It felt very singular.
I've always been like so picky about, like when you drone, just check every single thing.
You might as well, yeah.
Like, why not? There is no reason to not.
Okay, Viper over towards A to potentially stack towards more B, but you see Kiko actually kind of commit over towards the site here. Ooh, that's a nice kill. Killjoy ult to force him back, trying to make him go back into the Viper ult, but they've pretty much committed. That was a good jump spot.
Good move with the wingman. And a good money.
It does.
Wait, it planted?
Yeah, just tanked it, I guess.
Oh, because it was showers. It was showers.
Oh, okay. His money was going deeper. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of nice, though. To make sure that no one peeks it. To break.
Yes. That's smart.
Oh, and instantly Hero picking up that operator.
And now that there is some Gecko back in Icebox, you get that interesting.
Okay, don't get it, but Kiko now the last one alive as NAVI.
You get those interesting interactions where the wing one is actually the only one who can disrespect Killjoy. He can defuse through it, he can plant through it. Like, you don't have that interaction on any other map, but now it's back a bit.
And I mean, dude, he just disrespects so much. Viper mollies as well.
Yeah, the Viper molly is times full.
It's like a map where the two base of Viper and Killjoy, you can disrespect so much of it.
Yeah. Fantastic.
They certainly are. I feel like I've got more questions than answers, but we'll find out everything after this.
This was a slow start for Liquid. Drag it on. Angel has a 73 headshot percentage right now. That's insane. He's frying him. Koala, I mean, he's going to try to get it up out as fast as possible in this defense. Can Liquid come back here? I mean, it's Icebox. I feel like anything's doable on Icebox.
Especially on attack.
Yeah.
I think I've seen 11-2 come back. Wait, what was the FPX one? We threw a hard one against FPX.
The FPX one?
But like, what was the score?
10,
Wait, I'm gonna check.
At its peak, 11-2, I think. It was a 10-2 half, right? Or was it 11-1? It was something mental. I think it was 10-2.
Okay, it was 10-2. We lost a pistol, so 10-4. Then we won the bonus, 11-4. And then it was 11-12.
Dude, that
game was
incredible.
Holy shit. Like, that game was... It's just mind-blowing. Because you're playing as Omen Club Harbor. Like,
dude, they had a sick comp. Their B hits are so hard to play against.
Yes. They just smoke off everything and shift behind the smokes, and like, you don't know, are they there, are they not?
Yeah, and then if you want to swing, you're swinging for a one-way.
Yes.
Like, then you just can't play back at B anyway. Yeah, it looks so weird.
Oh, and then I remember the clutches were benchy whiffed on the guy in CT.
It was a little bit of a
resurgence back in that. I mean, it was a good game for sure.
Dude, it was so fun to watch.
It's been quiet.
We were still so green, you know, in these situations.
Really to NAVI, bouncing back from 0-2 versus BBL.
Okay, what do we...
Got that lower bracket fuel.
One Sheriff.
Fire. Sick. Have his hands full here with the Sheriff. hero as well, but
I think they just get a plant here.
First comes through. Ruxic found one. Hero found two as well.
Okay, NAVI picking up where they left off. And again, Serial and Nat's going to be asked a lot of here. Can they outdo the odds? Spike is still left loose. They have to get this going on their side. So Nat's now removed away, just leaving Serial weapon out. Salvo's going to go in, but Serial finds ahead of Koala Noob. Nat's going to find
NAVI,
Shao.
I think, misplayed a bit.
Just one man alive.
Still so healthy.
Oh my.
Okay, sorry.
Bro, he's having such a game. It's not even fun. Dude, like, what,
it's not him.
It's
like
crazy.
his aim is so clean.
Dude, he's on like an 80%
headshot. Yes, this is like...
Someone give me the headshot percentage it's on right now. It's on 80 something.
Yeah, you can see he was shaking his hand afterwards. Beautifully done.
It's like bench if it goes.
Guys, where are you picking, no?
I love it. And it feels like watching this, Navi don't look like they've got pressure on them. I mean, they are up now.
77 headshot percent rate? That's
but
insane,
they
man.
look kind of calm. They don't look super stressed.
Wait, Outlaw, but
like
wait, the hero Outlaw self-purchase, no armor.
I genuinely
yeah, that's the one I don't like.
To be seeing this so far,
this one, because it's like, what do we...
Like, because he can just get one shot by anything, you know?
Especially a Marshall.
A real sensation with any scoped weapon, but now forced to heal. But
and it's one of those where everyone's making a play before it gets their chance. Dude.
Okay.
Everyone's just an absolute monster. What is going on here?
Looking like Angel now. Two snappy kills from him. Nats try and get something back, but already you can see Navi have reset.
I mean, in terms of form, like Navi looks so much better.
Yeah.
No need to push forward, risk any of this inventory, but
sadly in this game I need to shoot.
No surprises. Silent RV in a second round. Chance here though, still for Liquid. Cyril's got a sheriff, but yeah, Navi just not giving them anything.
And then they'll have one less gun in their gun round.
Very disciplined. Hard
yes,
to
it's
get
gonna be a stinger.
Pulse point on Serial and Nats. It feels repetitive. It's these two last alive. And Koala Noob's not letting him get any play here. His synergy is off the charts now.
You kind of just give them one as well, especially with that. I mean, I get that they're trying to punish the Navi defense protocol, right? You spoke about on the map before. They do this on every map. Double ghost, Marshall, two ghosts. But I think you gotta. I think you gotta. I don't know, all in it, or at least buy the armor. Especially if you know the majority of the time it's the Marshall, at least the light armor.
77%.
I mean, you surely cannot die. And I would also maybe like, I mean, maybe the plan was he's gonna be on B, so let's pick B. That's fine. But he has to be the first one.
Silence for at least one map.
What a time to be having it, though. Ooh, Koala Noob staying confident on it.
Whoa.
Not again. Not again!
It's not one of these games, man.
It's not the game that you get lazy on. Get sharper. Already, Patatech is taken down a little bit lower. This is going to be the bonus.
I think he waited perfect amount.
Navi have already done, but they
like,
do
I'm
have
surprised he
weapons to play
didn't
with
get the
still.
second one.
Angel's got the Vandal, Ruxic on the Phantom, and Shao with that Guardian. On the other side, a little bit of a wounded Patatech. The other three standing fine.
Concern's going to be Ruxic gets played in here. I think Liquid very cautious about their approach. He's in a situation if he's unchecked now.
I'll lose it. Okay, they
lose it.
They trade in at least. Spike
Fancy's
getting
the
brought
goat.
back to hand here.
This is funny, man.
The final boss coming on in. Shao with him could set him into motion here. Just needs a couple of shots to hit.
Dude, this guy. I know the boss was 10 HP, but still. Okay, the raid boss is down, so good.
Liquid stabilize. 5th round found and hard fought for.
Oh, they look stressed.
Get the ball rolling now for Liquid in this second half. Not going to have too much of an impact on
I think they look stressed maybe more, not because of they're losing the score, but because they know they're playing bad.
Yeah.
I think they understand very clearly that this is not,
it's good to see
you know,
them get a little
normal
loud,
form.
get a little bit of pumped up here. It ain't easy, but it's time to put in the work, right? You're now going to be looking at the ults here coming through as well for some of the real early success stories, at least for Navi. You've got Hero very nearby, Nat's close by. I actually think...
Or the TP from far back.
Too, but what does it matter when Koala's running at him?
Have you seen this one from them where they TP like really far back? That's cool.
Offset a little bit of those expectations, but it falls
I didn't know you can do that.
Yeah, same. I had
no
idea.
Come out on top to kick this round off, but
it's funny when the map is in the game for 4 years and there are still new things.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, sorry. Thought it was up on the box there, but the other side of the wall.
It's too many agents, man. Like there's always gonna be stuff.
Is that the same TP that Koala did before? I think on the
yeah, like Cypher count.
So, be interesting to see if they're a little bit maybe aware of that. It was something that people were paying attention to, but I'd like to see him go for something. You got buffer rounds to play with.
So Nats has to almost hard clear this ahead of the orb, and he's aiming on it, but Hero comes out on top.
Yeah, and he's got ult off that too. That's going to be that kind of
Okay,
sinking
Knife's
feeling
nice
in the stomach
though.
now.
Okay, well they know where everyone
Nice
is.
to have that in the back of the mind, but you're right. Red carpet,
And
a
a
little
lot
roll
is
down.
down
He's
to
trying
this
catch him on
carry
the way
flash
out.
now.
Kiko with a big punish on towards Angel. Ruxic made it out alive, but Hero's locked down. Does he decide to invest? He takes away Kiko instead.
Killjoy
and now it should be the green
now.
light, right? Yeah, no plant even hatched yet. What's going on here?
Oh, he's going to have to double molly this though, so they might be able to run away and it's going to be okay because it can definitely reposition over towards heaven. Only the one molly though.
He's been detained. He wants on that
Want
fast
to get the lineup? Nope.
Tries to get it going early. Looks like he wants. Oh, what a shot! Hero banging out Panatek. Serial, know your lineups. Here we are. And up on the pipes. I don't think he's going to expect it. Death from above. Hero living up
it's
to
really
the
rough, man.
NAVI up to 11.
Did they reckon him?
Yep.
And the fact that he gets detained isn't really even the issue there, but Panatek has to scramble to get a fragment down because Ruxic's still up. That wall can just cut sight lines, and Hero even playing ahead of it to punish Panatek.
God, and what a performance from Hero.
Hero is 21 to 9.
How he's been such an upswing of a performer for them, and we're seeing it here today. 21 to 9. Very, very key work from him. And 11.
Just the crazy thing coming into this, I think Ruxic's still statistically sitting ahead, which is just crazy to think about. I mean, not much in it at all. Hero definitely the deciding factor here.
Couple of hero guns, just another A hit.
With the Blade Storm here, Koala Noob trying to get
another Icebox special.
ahead of this smoke, but didn't catch the cross here.
Oh, Serial's got Angel down. Here we go. Xiao now on the chopping block. Can't get away. Liquid.
It's a lot better, man.
Scaling up together on this.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like it's the first time that they're scaling to look like pretty nice. Not that they've had too many rounds of it, but...
Absolutely considered.
And the entry helped.
Yeah.
Gonna have to consider.
It's a sick round for the money.
Does Hero get caught? He just slips away. He's still...
They can take another one of these, it would be nice, but yeah, they just want to focus on their own money right now. Can't blame them.
To hold on to these rifles. Be a 6th on the round for Liquid. Friendly fire.
This feels so necessary though for Liquid. A couple of rounds, right? Get into the game.
Some breathing, well, I'd say breathing space. It's not really because NAVI up on 11.
Yeah.
They don't have much of a margin here.
So this can get, like they got a couple of rounds in them just purely from the ults that are coming up. Wait, is NAVI timed out?
Yeah.
I don't think they've played it since we were casting the other day.
They made a scene, skip it. NAVI though, this is their timeout,
Oh,
and
that's
actually probably
fast.
a gift for Liquid too. They burned both of their timeouts in that first half, so be able to get this
I
opportunity
guess
now
it makes
to
sense
check in as
because
well will probably be key for the
if you lose this one, next is Eco, and then it's 11-8 already.
They do have a couple of rounds to play with, so
you
I
have
didn't
two,
mind
right?
getting a little bit aggressive here and there,
Yeah, I
taking
think
a
it's
couple of
good time.
gambles, but now you don't want to let that momentum build up.
Yeah, what was that?
I know.
Yeah,
They,
Angel
one of them can't buy, right?
This is
So
the funds in a
Yeah,
bit of an
what else, I
awkward
think.
spot. We had to muster together a purchase at least. Actually, didn't even realise how big the gap between Hero and Ruxic was actually here. Ruxic was sat in second, but Bro, the only one north of 20. Toying with the idea of maybe riding this one out, seeing Koala Noob consider a bucky.
IGLs are going at
NAVI
it.
have got anything to potentially try and convert around like this, but actually settling for rifles. Xiao going to be the victim of that.
Okay.
But yeah, like I said, this will be the one to reset the economy.
Dude, they gotta stop him from getting AOPs here, surely.
Pretty good position. Ultimate's
Maybe not Roman AWP, but that tail.
Good, look, gateway round.
Oh, freebie? I feel like Navi will take that. But it looks like they want to change it up a little bit faster over towards B. I have to get yellow.
Pacey beginnings. Deep flash to facilitate this push up from Kiko. The Dizzy then to follow suit. They know yellow's clear. How far do they take this? Yeah. Rotations are on the way. Ult to be layered on top. This should.
Okay, meanwhile over towards A, Navi went and got the tail ult, so they gotta be scared of something like this. But I mean, I felt like that was to stop the plant. It doesn't really do anything. Might have been better to save that for the actual like retake here. Flood him out into the open flash.
In the time that was available.
That was Angel.
Yeah, which again, Navi clearing out the path, but not making the most of it. And now the lockdown on top. This one might be sewn up here. Plenty of ults to play in, and they've got to just sit back and wait. Lovely little flash. Kiko trying to punish off the back of it. Looking like the swing comes in. Liquid holding the line. Hero kind of the big man at the moment going down. Should kind of indicate this is probably now a save.
Xiao down to 10 HP. Probably just going to look for an exit here, but...
Double ult, not too bad. Camo worth dying here for the fish shot.
Go to clear him, but Xiao's going to survive past this.
Nice.
Be able to hold on to the rifle.
Okay.
Yeah, I think as well with the ultimate coming in from Angel, yes, Kiko's separated, almost isolated at back yellow there, but
yeah, I mean, that's like one of the first slip ups we've seen for a little bit from Navi. Just big. I mean, he's trying to stop the plant. He's just a little bit off from it, but that ult in the after plant is always really, really strong. The tail, I think tail ult's just insane. I really do. I think it's so good.
Operator. I'm seeing a broken buy for Navi.
Yeah, reinvestment. Actually, not too bad. Obviously, the rifle's maintained, but this hero Xiao again to struggle.
I mean, you got to start spamming it. I was going to say.
Good
knife hits.
Him being caught early feels valuable. Maybe the knife being so indicative of someone pushing up, not just towards pipes, but that closer position.
Yeah, Liquid's starting to read out some of these spots that Koala's going to try and
I mean, even though they save 3, they still like Kiko. They combine like.
Camo's now going to try and pave the way to this A site here.
See that scaling up here. Make sure this looks good.
Yeah, same pathing as G2. You see what G2 do with their fish shot, where they like go all the way around the site and then they like jump back here to make sure you can pick it up, and then everyone paths left so that it doesn't hit anyone.
The weapons they'd want for this.
Kind of cool.
Now Liquid with 5 standing. The second go of the old, hold on, Hero's got 1, no more surely. Kiko's still here, playing the best he can. Na'Vi still tilting it back to a 3v3. Cross comes in, and Na'Vi move forward. Nats goes down, it's on Serial in a 2v1. How have we gotten here? Serial this time, though, takes away Angel.
Good molly. Dude, he was expecting the molly to get shot. He's just like, wait, I get to pop this?
I guess we're doing this. A lot of his HP. He has to get close.
I mean, well played from Serial.
Nice handle from Serial. Xiao was getting wingman out when the molly was getting popped, right? Or like thrown down. They couldn't stop it.
A step back for that 8th round.
Can have the funds to play out that sort of round.
This was close, though. I don't think she'll ever be that close.
About losing these weapons here.
If now we win one, sorry, if now we lose one more, then
money's done.
It's, I mean, it's not done, but that's a bit too close already.
Has been pivotal to Navi's success early on. Ruxic, though, on the way back in, almost making this a formality. That's maybe a little bit of frustration. I don't know if that was outbound or inbound.
Going in.
Yeah, hard to tell, right? Yeah. But something I was going to say is I haven't heard Koala Noob yet giving it, right? He was one of those players that's that motivational
Do I ever look like that?
But Angel, once again,
No, the only time you've looked that angry is Icebox.
To be the difference maker.
Remember the round?
Not what you need here.
Asking the same NAVI on defense to slow things down.
I mean,
allow that gap to.
Yeah, I'll never forget this.
Maybe figure out some information, but Serial, he's followed through. Koala down once again.
Step by step, Mike.
Liquid again
in this game back online. I mean, it feels repetitive that run it A, layer it up.
I was going to say, getting the A site simulator going.
The only thing I'm like,
hey, but if it's working, if it's
uncertain
getting you on the
about
board
is like they're
afterwards,
starting 2-1-2s.
You take it.
Like past 4 rounds or 5, Liquid just went straight.
Oh, Chow. Caught drifted
Yeah, you
there,
want him to
punished.
stack on sites more.
Like 3-1-1 something, right? Like reading something with the plan of, like plan of denying the plan,
This is a huge
and fight at
turnaround,
it.
Liquid. They're looking lively, Mike.
Yeah, they do like
balanced
again and again, like
well,
2-1-2.
You actually don't want to see them play. In fact, it doesn't matter to Liquid losing these rifles now. Navi, I mean,
They're looking over at the money. 2-9 loss bonus on top of this, so 3-5, 3-3, 2-9. It's low buy coming in.
Does have his ultimate. Rooksik too.
This is another timeout for Navi coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Look, the age-old question of how do you deal with that?
Oh, it's a nice shot.
Hit, right?
Well,
and it's been well done by Liquid. They're doing well. The scaling's good.
Absolutely.
Everything is there, but I need to see a reply.
And I'm not saying it's as simple as allow that space, concede that space, but slowing things down is always something that allows you to reset on A site. And that is so important. If you give away a kill before people can reposition to heaven or get back into positions to contest the plant coming down, that's when you have a problem on A site.
And we've seen it with Angel going down early. We've seen it with Koala Noob going down early. A couple of these key players here now getting punished on this. Need to see that capability to switch things up. I don't want to see us in that repetitive position. Now, if we can identify it, I bloody well hope they can. But this is giving hope to Liquid, which is a dangerous thing, because at the half, I think a lot of us were a little bit stunned, really, seeing the form that Navi were coming out with, but the real test starts now.
We said coming away with some questions. I think actually we're starting to see the answer of what Liquid have got left in the tank.
Yes.
To bring it back to just 2 rounds here. It's felt phenomenal for Team Liquid.
Yeah, they don't.
And I do want to give them credit.
They don't have too much here. I mean, they got ult. They need to be careful they don't use them into the eco rounds. Liquid maybe want to start getting Killjoy a bit closer.
This could be 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Does Navi have a reply?
Dude, just straight up spam sites again.
The ultimates hero halfway to the lockdown again. This could be
a big ult
cycle for them.
Yeah.
Just do it until you lose.
Yeah, basically.
Like
the G2 classic, man, doing
because
two
you might
in a
never
row.
lose.
Conceding towards Liquid.
Then a lot of times you don't lose 2 in a row.
Some of them can be so pivotal.
But they slow down this time.
Much slower this time around. Rooksik though, a lot of space cleared outside B. This is a huge indicator for Navi.
And something like that I would like on gun rounds.
Rotate him when he is.
But maybe that's what they said.
Bodies.
That wasn't they're gonna do it as well on gun rounds.
To try and stop.
Now just 1-1-3. If they show themselves on A, just take space on B.
Liquid.
Yeah.
Maybe sniffing this out.
Now they're gonna reclear and he's gonna die.
Rooksik, Bulldog.
I mean, maybe not.
It's on him. It's on him. That's going to be a
A
whole lot of
great
players.
peek.
And he falls.
Wait, Nat's got that kill?
Open here. How much do they read into it and how
Yeah, and they can
confident
realize
are
they can
You're looking
speed
at
up
the pace,
this early
it
and
looks like
focusing
they've
on me
got
and
the
one hit
read.
to stop the plant.
Quickly into
Looks
this
like they want
hero
to take a
is
lot of
here,
space though, like a
Does he
lot of
try and,
space, my
again,
goodness.
make an
I don't
overplay?
think they're going
Does
to
he
think to
try
stop
and be
sight.
the one to stand the test? And he does get one, takes him down. They're getting scrappy now. 3v4, but they're up close on the site. Angel needs to land one of these. Someone's got to get a multi-kill here. He's got one. Palitek goes down. Kiko goes down as well. Navi might be breaking their hearts.
Oh boy.
Gets cleared. It's all on Serial. Ult's there. Serial.
I don't know, is it overheat?
His nerve.
Because they could have planted for sure.
He might be nervous about this. No, he gets caught.
Damn.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, I think. I mean, it's
Did
all.
not have his ult like on the 5v4?
Nah.
Absolute
He got it one. He got it
heartbreak
once
for
he
Liquid.
died.
They wanted to be
Okay,
decisive, convert this advantage, but the desperation gets the better of them. Xiao
Wait, he had it when they planted?
on its head.
I mean, he had it before he died. So
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. Then I think you gotta play that. They're just scared of the fish ult though, right? And that's why they go aggro.
Falls here,
Maybe.
giving
I mean,
Navi map.
I like the call,
Operator
but it has
in
some
hand
risk.
now for
And
Koala.
that was the risk.
But was that the one-off? Is this still Liquid's game to bring back here? 12 up
Much as
against them,
timeouts
no easy
changed the
task.
game quite a lot, man.
Koala Noob
kind of why I like this game so much. I feel like the timeouts and the impacts of like the strategy side of it is just so much more than any shooter I've seen before.
No ping came out, so I was worried there whether or not Serial had spotted it. Flash will clear at least.
So tense.
5A.
4 players for Navi on this side of the map.
4 pass and stack on A right now.
It's a standoff.
Full gamble.
Hero map in for.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Hero has a lot about in his pocket. That's weird.
This is just purely they've had success on A. Let's stack A. They've shut them down on B every time. The great flash that one.
Nat's gonna get the punish. We're gonna see the plant coming in. A shambolic attempt from Angel there as Liquid.
What the hell? Angel got such a stray.
Options become near on 0.
Again, the operator being a factor here. We know how aggressive Koala can be with it.
She's not wrong.
Not shying away just yet. Still got a paranoia, still got a snake bite, still got the pit. They can find a kill, but Camo. 3rd on the round. Looking forward to Koala, but
I'm looking at that money, thinking
we'll retreat to try and hold on to this.
Tempted to hunt this 2 people.
Liquid will find double digits.
Oh, that looks so desperate from Navi, didn't it? Just trying to claw into it.
It felt like an
It's so weird because they had a stack.
I don't want to say is, you know,
Shaw was alone.
arrogance, but
yeah.
No, everyone is there, but nobody's with them.
Running away
They're
with
like
it once
kind of
again
safe
on
in
A
their
side.
areas.
Like you said, 4 members, 2nd round in a row. See this heavy lean. Go will
Yeah,
fall.
at the end.
No trade coming through there. Again,
Operator
not necessarily a concern. 7K on Kiko. The rest of the purchase should be fairly comfortable. Nat's definitely looking more vocal in this home stretch of Icebox.
2 more rounds and it's OT. It takes 1 mistake though.
Still got the save up. I mean, the low buy is not bad at all. They all in it still. They just go for 2 force buys here. And when they did this last time, they just heavy took over towards B. That we use that dash early. Oh my goodness, dude! As soon as that flash spots someone, Kiko's out here dashing to try to capitalize off of it. It's nice. Kind of like what you guys do, right? Similar with the slide.
Daniel.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Kiko dashed before, no matter what.
Oh really?
I mean, he dashed before. Yeah.
The Viper's pick
But I mean,
going down to smother
I think
this
it's completely fine.
Make it near on
Yeah, something like this was supposed to be that round.
The other rounds, yeah.
All eyes will be trained forwards here.
I like the idea of the Kiko look as well, because they saw him over towards side. He was the guy that did damage. They heard the dash. As soon as Killjoy starts making down or starts putting mollies on, they don't expect this person to be lurking, or this agent to be lurking.
Just dwindling those numbers, making this
Still
very
scary,
difficult.
but
Again, that pit's still in play. Nothing easy to be had here for Navi.
Nah,
Struggling to find
understandable.
these players on the other side. That spike is still ticking. What? That's fell. What is that? Kiko so far, but I think the time is just too late as Liquid
Ooh,
make up another step. But bloody hell, boys! How close do you want to make this? 11 to 12 now.
Down to the
nice shots from Hero again.
Again, just too late.
Yeah, I love this idea for him to lurk. That was cool.
I mean, some of the situations you see Hero in. Oh, it just reminds me of the clutch at elbow.
Dude, look at this kid go.
I'm getting instant everywhere I go.
One of those games.
Dude, it has been one of those games, man. Everyone's just hitting shots.
Definitely a rough start to the series here.
He's got to keep his head up though, right? Keep that confidence up, not let it affect you. Easier said than done, of course.
I mean, Koala's up
Navi
was
still held on
AFK.
12. As Liquid take this slow,
whole
steady
defense.
march back into the game, but once
Yeah,
again, it could
it
all
hasn't
fall
really
to
had a
pieces
chance.
in
Like,
just this final round of regulation.
I'm just not a fan.
And a cautious start.
That's potentially played in here when you look
I think,
at
honestly, Liquid winning that B round really messed them up a bit, because I felt like they had a pretty good read, and then as soon as they actually threw in that B and it was successful. But the thing is, I don't know if you think a lot of this, like in your head, are you like noting down that the only reason they won that round is because they had ults, and then the rounds where they don't have ults, they're like winning on A.
The other side may not give everything away,
So I
but
feel
it
like
should
you
be
would-
pretty addictive now, right? Layering
Yeah,
a few
'cause I
turns
mean-
forward. Angel
Go on.
waiting to invest.
Like, usually the way I think it's like, or we think is
definitely a retake setup here.
like there is gun rounds and then there is ult rounds, and you don't consider the ult rounds
So now NAVI got to do it all themselves.
No, I mean, you still do, but like, your general macro plan is like, okay guys, that round was good, we did everything good, but they had ult, right? So it doesn't mean much.
Okay, yeah,
in terms of like, need to change or something,
like
right?
Sacrificial lamb.
Yeah. Camo's done pretty good to stay alive for a little bit there. Oh, this is gonna get chaotic, man. Wingman's doing it. Wingman's doing it. He's just disrespecting that molly. Oh god, it's... Oh, defuse as well at the end, bro. Wingman, man. Why is Wingman doing it? Wingman got the half early on and they thought that maybe it wasn't possible. Smoke goes down.
In heartbreaking fashion, Lauren.
Dude, they take that.
They got forced to sit back and see the strength of that double control.
Yeah, it's something that I speak about a lot in this, where it's like I always look at rounds and be like, well, I don't think the team should like let something affect them because the only reason they won is because of the ult. Like you can keep doing something if they don't have ults.
It's exactly the same approach as if you lose the round because you whiff.
Yeah.
Like if everything macro-wise made sense and the whatever retake we did was good, we just whiffed. There's no need to change.
Yeah.
Or like try to fixing problems because there is no problem. It was good. We lost the round, but it was good. So it's like it's with tools or I don't know, with
you gotta.
Like there is some situations.
I think you gotta find a good line of it though. There's loads of players that will be like, it's okay, I just whiffed, but like what they're actually doing is wrong. That makes sense. But I do agree with you. If everything they're doing is right and you can determine that, then I think it's great to have that.
Yeah, of course, like somebody can. There is like situations where someone does a dumb play, and then they whiff, and they're like, "Yeah, bro, it was good. I just whiffed."
Yeah, I
and
hit
I'm
that
like,
normally.
"No, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. Like, come on, let's be honest here."
You gotta find that. You gotta find that line. Hello, Boaster. Hello. Congrats on Toronto, mate.
The hero of yesterday.
Boaster, you are I-Series heated up, man. What's going on here? You're out here flaming. I'm liking it.
Yeah, I said that was the best thing I've seen in Valorant.
Yeah, Boo said it was the best thing he's ever seen in Valorant was you giving it. Called them a wanker more times in one game than I have in my career. That's so funny. Okay, let me get this VOD up and then I'll spam tags. Wait, I should spam myself. Alfie Clueless, thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you for that. Got too much adrenaline, couldn't hold your mouth. Trying to fire up the boys. Hey man, it worked. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, alright?
We need to kill them once, so they pants, okay? This is going to be enough, I swear to God. Guys, we did their pants already. We just need to calm down, do our job, do the setups we always do, okay? Nothing, and don't pants by yourself. We retake space. Defend your home. Yes. Guys, who are you picking, no? Okay, guys, now chill up. If it's gonna be one more 1v4 and we lose, like with Fnatic, so we just focus up even more. Because I will scream if we lose this map. Our Antico.
Oh, Angel, we love you. We absolutely love you. Navi, they're on the board. I'm your host, and I'm back here with Gorilla and Billy. Do you think they made Liquid poop their pants? I don't think I could say the word that he used, but did you see any of that?
I don't know. Did they smell it out there? I don't know.
Billy, that is diabolical.
That is horrid. Do you know what? I love this from Angel, though. Like, I love the character that we're getting to see. We don't get to see it very often, and hearing those speeches that he's saying to the rest of his team, it's what character?
Is that the game plan you want to hear your IGL give to the team?
Honestly, I think that, yeah. Sometimes Liquid play very simple. They don't have a lot of, like, I want to say depth. They do, again, a lot of the same stuff from game to game to game. And even in this, we saw them, like, they're just pounding A every single time. So, yeah, bring the vibes up, bring the, the energy up, and be a leader.
And I'm glad that we brought this breakdown graphic up, because we requested it initially when NAVI started on that attack side, because they were getting so many first picks. It wasn't until they swapped sides that they started losing those. So it's weird now seeing it like so even. Like they started that first game so well.
Ended up being so close as well. But Angel rolling back the years, out here dunking on the kids. We heard Sadak saying that he wanted to dunk on some kids, but it's actually Angel out here doing all these very, very impactful things. It's not just, he's getting kills, Gorilla. He's clutching and he's winning the massive rounds.
Yeah, he has periods where he does this. Start of last year is exactly the same with, I'm thinking right back, PTSD, him on bind, acing Vitality. He just does this. He'll have games where he's just going to roll back the ears, he's going to go and he's just going to frag out.
I love it. I love seeing Frag and Angel, because I think that as soon as Angel is happy and confident, the rest of his team is happy and confident. So.
I like the way that they band around him as well. I think they believe it. I know we sometimes joke about it, take the mick a little bit about him rolling back the years, but his teammates have always said that Angel can frag, Angel is good, they believe in him.
Yeah, Hero was literally talking about it the other day when we were speaking about it to him. He was like, yeah, that's my unk. That's my unk. Like, I love that they all feed into it though. Like, it's just so nice.
It is very nice, and I'm glad you mentioned Hero, because the consistency we're seeing from him is outrageous. At this point, I think one of the MVPs of playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, I have to agree. I think that when we kind of came into this year and Hero's performance, it wasn't like the kind of start that we sort of expected of him. We had high expectations of him coming into this roster because he was that sort of young star player. So yeah, I think as we've moved on into playoffs, he's been finding so much more consistency, which was what I said in the pre-show, is that if NAVI want to push on this lower bracket run, it needs to be Hero that's being more consistent.
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing flashbacks of Stage 2 playoffs for Fnatic. He really stepped it up there as well. A lot of pressure on him to kind of prove himself in that regard. And I guess same here, as you said, like, he needs to step up. He needs to be the difference maker for NAVI. He's doing it.
Yeah, and it angers me that they don't give him a gun in those half.
Oh yeah,
right? Like, come on, I understand, Xiao definitely has potential to do Xiao show things, but
that round with the Viper's Pit, that round, yeah.
With the Sheriff. The 4 other teammates, not one of them thought like, here, Hero, take my gun.
He was performing well, right? And when someone's feeling themselves, like, just chuck them the rifle. And as soon as he did pick up the rifle on that round, goes into the Viper's Pit, he picks up 2 kills, he gets the most important one, the Viper, and then there's no
Imagine if he had it earlier. Imagine. But it doesn't matter, they won. But let's see what they can do on Split, because this is where I would have normally been extremely confident in Team Liquid, but Gorilla, they did lose it yesterday.
Yeah, they did. I think it's their first time losing it since EDG beat them. So yeah, let's see if the game plan's going to be the same, if they're going to stick to, tried and tested. But also, I think it might be their first time playing against the Vise if Navi are still running the Vise. So let's see if it's the same or not.
I think this is such an interesting map for both of these teams to go to. Like you said, Gorilla, like this was one of their strongest maps coming into this year. Of course, Fnatic did beat them on it yesterday. But then when we're looking at NAVI, like, let's not sit here and be concerned about NAVI. This was the team that ended up 13-0ing Giant X on split. So yeah, I mean, at this point, it could be so competitive.
It could be, but there are tells though, you know, with Koala moving to the Rays here. I think there have been instances where teams have maybe figured out how he likes to play, and Nats is not just giving a speech, I'm seeing, he's going in. That's a very, very passionate speech he's given, and he needs to do that right now, because if Liquid lose, they go from one of the favorites out of the entire playoffs into missing the second event of the year, which is kind of catastrophic for them if they do.
I mean,
right,
yeah,
nothing too crazy.
You've seen the agent select, we've got the same comp.
Shao's got the
Angel on the Fade, Shao on the Astra.
Shao's got the Astra. Oh, okay, it is NAVI that do this. They do like a double layer smokes over towards middle.
Tried and tested. He's arguably one of the best players in the world.
Yeah, it's one smokes.
And to go back to your point here about it being catastrophic, let's not forget Team Liquid made a roster change coming to stage 1. You have all of the fans now looking at this team and thinking, you know, was this really necessary? Did this really need to be done? Especially now that they're playing for a lifeline to be able to make it to Masters Toronto.
Pose a VO, right? Is that how I say that? Pose a VO with a prime. Thank you so much. Thank you for the prime usage, mate. I appreciate that. We've got Big Mort as well with the 24 months. Thank you so much for the tier 1 as well, dude.
If I'm being honest, they're going to need
a
lot
too,
to bring
man.
them back
Looking
here, because it's the
Thanks
compounding problem, isn't it, Mike? Not only the map they just obviously dropped, but then you look at the one prior, you look at the series prior, the Fnatic series has to be
this
on
is the map
forefront
Liquid are
of our
supposed to win.
NAVI obviously not in the same position, they got to sit back a little bit, not be in that same pressure.
I mean, they did get alive towards the end, which is good, and then they lost, which is devastating.
Or will they go down with just a whimper as NAVI sits?
But at least they started shooting back.
Yeah, I think that helps.
Nats pep talk has occurred in between maps
confidence
here for
up.
Liquid to get back online.
Okay, NAVI on defense and Liquid on attack.
Able to mimic the same performance
Now
they
the best
had
pistol
previously.
stats, 61%.
It almost felt like Shao, the second coming of Shao, almost.
Yeah. Pressure times here. NAVI on the defending side, of course, that then meaning Liquid on the attack. And they need a couple
Viper Wall over towards B, and they do smoke at the front as well, so they're really trying to create a lot of pressure over towards B on this pistol.
Noting both players here. Kiko down to 53 HP already, trying to make the Sheriff work.
Yeah, this is nice. They still don't know if anyone's like behind this box at the moment, so.
Off of damage, sure, but no harm, no foul. Liquid not able to achieve anything in mid either.
Okay, it makes a lot of sense from Liquid on this one. They're trying to just create pressure over towards B, have B main control, so as soon as this wall goes up, there's pressure back over towards site. And then if you take mid control as well, the B split looks very likely, right? Question mark, question mark.
Regroup outside A, still two members of
then they're going to group over towards A, and in theory hit a site that has 2. But I did see,
you see the pings coming through the rotation already
I
happening.
did see Shao jump spot over towards B.
Untriggered.
And he didn't spot anyone, so let's gamble over towards A, especially as it's been a long time since they've heard anything.
Two on the site, leaving one towards heaven. That is Shao.
This is the mistake that I saw people doing against NAVI, but they play too slow against double smoker waves.
A lot of opportunity, but there's a lot of time left.
That's a crazy shot, though.
And the recheck seemed a
2
little
on site, 20
there.
seconds.
Maybe could have let that go, but let's see if NAVI can still hold here. Angel doing what he likes best. Rooksik joining in as well. Angel's fallen, so Rooksik isolated on the site, but finding fights against Nats. And now giving advantage over into this 2v2.
Yeah, he's got to plant. Whoa, my God. Maybe you don't have to plant. What the hell?
Hesitation on the plant.
He saved him a little bit.
Question mark if anybody else
by a little bit, I mean saved him by a lot.
And could pressure that.
Yeah, it didn't look too convincing. As soon as that smoke goes up over towards site, it just becomes so scary.
Beautifully done for Rooksik.
This one.
Tries his best in this situation. It's the
I mean, at least they went through Heaven as well. Not only lower.
You get to find someone else because
the
spacing just a little bizarre here when it came down to the line from NAVI. Like I said, they had the benefit of the clock as well. Maybe throw one onto site, contest the
Okay, allow 2 deaths on this.
Especially with a player still safe in Heaven.
Now NAVI left without really the means to challenge too much, looking for mistakes to make something out of, maybe some little trap plays, something to try and build through, but it does come back towards A. Two players waiting. A little bit of a forward position as well.
Similar round.
I believe Ruxic
Bit of pressure over towards B at the beginning.
left to his own devices,
And
really.
I don't know if there was running here, but I'm pretty sure Ruxic had the running early, and he calls his team over to come stack over towards A. And Camo, the human drone with the ghost, strolled over towards the B site.
Drawing an extra body for
Wait,
Navi
do you know
that
who's
would have
Jakem?
wanted.
Jakem?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Aware. Oh no, Hero's got no
So we call this move
there it
Jakem.
is.
You call this the
Oh,
Jakem?
got a little dangerous.
That's incredible.
Okay, and now they're
His
here on
legacy
top.
lives on.
And with 40 seconds, it feels like
Yep.
Liquid want to commit.
I never knew him, but it's from Neil and Weber.
You never knew him, yeah, he's like a UK player.
Anymore as a 1v2 begins.
But he had some classics,
Only
man.
has that classic. This position should be checked. It is, okay. It worried me a moment after we saw some of those
I think
corners
this is-
not being checked on map 1, but now
Nico, that you're
stability
happy
in the
that you
second.
did it, you know?
Reserved in terms
Like
of
you
the
killed
purchase,
3,
so not necessarily a
you had some
huge
action.
loss to Liquid. I think
Yeah.
maybe only really losing out on the one player being able to repurchase here in round 3.
There's JChem and there's JChem, yeah, not the phase JChem. The
Yeah, not the Norwegian guy.
I'm trying to think of his most popular team. Kaz Esports, maybe? JChem, UK. What else? What other team is he in? I
Ahead of the plant coming in.
think that's it. That was his most successful one.
Big win for them. Definitely looking better in terms of the round 3 inventory.
Time to jump.
Quite clear in approach, really. Big test for Hero here. Don't know how long he wants to stick around on this. Site's already been taken through, not only by one, but Kiko kind of supplementing that as well. So the fight back begins on ramp, but Kiko's appearance is
Yeah, I
divine.
love this
Swings
one,
through
man.
smoke
This is
and
the
connects on
absolute
two.
classic.
Leaving just Ruxic
The
and
hit
Shower
over
irrelevant.
towards the side with the satchels on heaven. And then you're creating A pressure on ramp at the same time.
That's tagged up.
I think Liquid have a very good idea of how now we play.
Open plants,
Yeah.
plenty of opportunities for Liquid here in the post plant. Shouts found the first. He's found the second.
How did he
They
get
forgot
two? Now
about
look at
Shower.
the final position.
Locked him out.
Nats has
They
to
were
adjust.
Astrosuck
You can see he knew
on.
what the issue could be. Dives up towards
Okay.
heaven early. Stall on the
He'll
spike.
get a stun as well.
Does
Do any of them
believe
have
in it?
smoke?
Looks like he
Shower
does
from-
for now,
Nah,
but he will
nah.
have to make his hand known.
that's
Na'Vi waiting, and Nats' patience is paramount.
Huh?
Shao doing everything he could.
Oh
And
boy.
time
Well,
is going to
They
be
got
on
it.
their side for this defuse.
oh, that's a really
but
rough
that
one,
got
man.
bloody close.
2v4?
Could see almost a little bit of split direction here from Liquid. Maybe not even anticipating the attempt being made. It's stacked up to potentially trade on elbow, but
One enemy
yeah, the
remaining.
second swing. That's why this one falls apart a little bit for Liquid. I think maybe, yeah,
It's a
the
crazy
surprise
round
of
from
Koala's
Shao.
face probably indicative of expected to play for a couple of exits, maybe. It's a round win
1,
nonetheless.
2,
First on the
3.
board for Navi
1,
here on
2,
Split.
3, 4. Can't buy next.
It looks repetitive. Liquid looking to exploit the same sort of thing. Does Koala Noob get any sort of success from up here? A lot of bodies to play up against if they further this Inquisition. This time though, one player
Oh, it's
split
about
from
to
the
be a
rest.
4v4 on ramp.
Yeah, it's getting weird.
But they're looking for a brawl here, and Koala Noob up to the
Great
challenge.
shots from
Great
Navi.
shot
Oh
on the
man,
second.
I feel like that
And
round
Navi
gave
this
them
time
so much
going to take
confidence
the
as
fight.
well.
They find so much value.
They just won a lot of aim jaws here as well. It's a nice call from Navi's clear over towards heaven
Liquid
here.
almost
There's so
anticipated
many
they
bodies
would have
behind it.
the upper hand, but this time around, Navi dig a little deeper. The re-clearance was perfect, and Koala Noob hitting back to back.
Beauties there.
Yeah,
Control on
yeah,
the second.
the
That's
discipline
nice.
ahead of the paint shell.
Enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Beautiful.
Cool, calm, and collected from Navi here to find their second. Reset Liquid, barring the showstopper. Should feel like the third.
Outlaw.
Kiko has
Yeah,
anything to say about it.
everyone can get one shot.
It's such a good gun.
Surely they
Switch
didn't
up
put the
here.
Razor into this one. I don't know. Sometimes I don't mind the Razor if you know that you've isolated someone. You can get that gun down.
See, maybe he was considering actually. Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Oh, hungry to.
Problem is these days it's such a.
Smoke. We know someone's watching though. It is Nats.
Oh, okay.
Big
I'm
shot from Nats.
getting ready with that Razor right now.
Try it, but yeah, that could be possible.
Yeah.
Come on, how's he getting to there?
Lovely, good damage. Spots the other as well. 46 HP. Hero manages to survive.
Surrounded on multiple multiple fronts. He's still got the wall to play from, but this just forces them forward. Found by Nats, putting it on the cape and becoming the hero they need.
Dude, that shot at mid just changes the whole round.
But I think he misplayed. Like, why is he there?
Is it peeking?
Scenario now, certainly not like what we saw on round.
Yeah.
In a 1v3, feels like a fated Nats round. Hard to face off against full util as well, still to play.
And I think the second guy was on the rope.
Door shutting.
I mean, Nats got 2 kills.
Thinking better of it.
Oh, Nats, what a round
Nats
to have. That's what you want from your leader. Here facing
I don't like fighting Vents against Eco.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's okay if you're like Vents plus male.
See, straight away
but
there,
if your mail is lost, like, I think
Kiko
you have to fall back.
looking for something with a showstopper. The second comes through. All eyes on B side, get it in there. I mean, even tagging Hero down to 40 HP, I believe. Unlucky not to get the double.
Very nice. Pay safe card Thrifty there. They'll be happy with that one. And I'm sure we'll have the replay on this. Yeah.
A nice shot.
It was clumsy on the first, that's it, yeah. Angel.
Just trying to protect the gun and it just ends up snowballing.
On the rope, but punished. Actually, look at that. It's Liquid up to
so many ults now.
2 ultimates, only 1 away from cereals as well, so
B spam incoming.
To be in NAVI,
favorite.
looking pretty flush as well in terms of this cycle.
1, 2, 3, 4 people that can't buy next for NAVI if they lose this one. I mean, it's such an important round. Lose this and it's like 2-5.
So now there's B hold now. We're going to be able to find a ton of information here, though.
See how they couple the utility with this, though,
1,
right?
2. Fatal goes in. They're not gonna hear him. Get out.
Unscathed. I say that. Yeah, should catch Angel on the back way. Doesn't actually get the kill. That's
And no one else scaled over towards the site. I mean, I know there was a raise nade, but it was a raise nade that good?
Maybe the paint shell from
Maybe also Astrasec.
Yeah, it might have been.
Yeah,
I was so surprised that nobody followed up. I thought like they got 3 sites and then he dies and there's no one else.
Yeah.
We know that Hero's still over towards that A site.
I don't get what other bits of util there could be.
Being now whether or not I was going to say Liquid can find a kill.
But he didn't get hit by the fader, right? So he heard him go out.
Yeah.
I guess he knows he's going to tunnel vision on the guys that he's seen. They're trying to combo. He must have been so confident his nade was incredible timing.
Turn towards him. So it's left on the other. They're coming towards this. This is a mistake. No, they've turned tail again. They looked unsure. They looked hesitant. And this could be their downfall. Xiao's still here. Not giving away the game. Oh, clean! Couldn't get the spray in the end. It was a bit shaky at the start, but the correction came through. But down to the 2v2. Zero
Angel is so crazy.
Alive in a 1v2 now.
He doesn't wait for his teammate. He wanted it, man. He realized that. I mean, he had the plant, so I guess he knows it's like a 1v1. He just backs himself.
He's got a barrel out of place. Follows it up well.
Score.
Absolutely has. Horn to the right. Gets the ping. Now he knows what the sound of the song is.
Nicely done from Patty. Big 1v2.
It feels like the odds are against them so often.
Yeah, and the impact of that is huge.
Said he didn't have a chance to get
they got an eco now.
Delivering
like the difference between a close half and a pretty solid half from Liquid.
Beautiful 1v2. Isolates Hero. Punishes Angel with the C's.
Lovely.
A brilliant recovery, really, around that looked like was going to slip through Liquid's fingers.
I was worried about that hesitation almost.
Nice, Patrick. Good job.
That look towards A when the pick came
up. It was a bit weird to me how Hero was hard leading left
trying to orchestrate
when they knew that this is the guy planting.
You can't really blame him for the pit, Angel.
Did they really think he went
a little
there?
bold in the swing.
Yeah.
Would you have it any other way from Angel?
That's true.
I don't know if Angel lost vision of it for long as well. I'm not even sure if he lost vision of it. He might be right now.
First 6 rounds.
Got maybe a comm diff.
I think he did for a bit, but like
just yet.
Maybe there was a theoretical chance, but
shaky here.
I know you're picking with their back the whole side, you know.
Yeah,
It does feel like a lot of these have been coming down to that mid-rounding, right? That kind of like once that first move gets made, it's the reaction that comes in. Again, I was question marking that start really when we saw that ult coming through and then that pause, that little bit of doubt with Liquid almost it felt like there in moments, but back on track at this 4-2. Hard 4-4 though, Navi still very much within this touching distance. And it has been a while. What can they make of a Bucky,
325
a Vandal, and a couple
days.
of pistols? Gonna get down and dirty.
Okay, they got a hero gun, a Bucky, which I would also call a hero gun.
Huge and an anti-eco for Na'Vi. If they get the upper
Okay,
hand,
they're going back to their layer smokes over towards middle now, and
could get something
but
happen, Angel.
is this just not another prime example of let the hero guns do it? Everyone else should be playing passive. Dude, Angel looked devastated in the video. Especially double smoke comp, like the Bucky is the one here.
You can clear it. Looking at kind of what?
I mean, yeah, if Koala Noob kind of takes contact here, even at distance.
Yeah, the jump peak might be pretty good here. Over towards A, they're taking a lot of space. They know they're kind of locked in towards B main. That's nice. You saw the barrel of that. Oh, look more right.
Next to full. Where that?
No, you can see the leg.
Oh, you can see leg there? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can check it fully.
Somewhat irrelevant, doesn't it?
Inside the smoke. Headshot from Hero, but doesn't find the kill. Now it's just left on Shout. That's able to retrieve the orb as well.
Unless there is a way where you look somewhere and the leg doesn't go anymore.
Beautiful round.
Oh, you see that little jump spot?
That
was sick.
Almost mechanical in that approach there. Really crossing the T's, dotting the
Yeah,
I's.
you're right, little leg.
Just a pixel shown, but heads up work from
Little
Serial.
knee showing.
Barely a kneecap showing from Koala Noob.
Yeah, on it. Absolutely on it.
That's bouncing back, punished, a little bit bullied on Icebox.
Dude, that little jump up over towards the box to spot this, that was
his
awesome.
kingdom, right? This is his map. This is the one that kind of put him there in a lot of people's eyes.
Oh,
Those
that's hoping.
so notorious.
Navi should be winning this round. I'm looking at all of those ults. A lot of B spam into now a little bit of A spam. But Astra, if they want to hit over towards the site and save their smokes for somewhere else.
But look where Shao is. Like, if they hit A now...
Yeah. But A's been weak majority of the time when I look at the minimap.
He's got help on the way, but for now he stands alone. Good on the first and tries to deny any follow-up. Denies the spacing or trading. All gonna come through and it's a blind send. Guanu gets his connection on towards Camo. And now
How is Shao, you know?
3.
So reliable.
Something on ramp, but it's actually the trade from Angel. Nats will negate that though.
And we're down to a 2v3. It becomes doable, right? Serial's got ult here. This ain't over. Hero's got to stand tall here. Be the denier of the space. He holds the side of this map well. Now putting Serial in a world of trouble.
Have to try and recover a 1v3. Hero shows his hand. There's a little bit of a gap here. Space shell coming through. Everything being thrown at him.
Well,
Navi.
and he had to use a Razor ult for it.
Confidence to close this one out. Bringing it within 2 now. Still, plenty of ultimates available.
Just went for a contact play with the uphold and spawn, right?
Here. I think as well, yeah, Nats and Serial maybe now another 5 to 10 seconds potentially to sniff out Hero, but credit where credit's due.
Money starts to get a little low. Sorry, what'd you say?
2 away for
Angel looks stressed.
Yeah.
An advantage here
I mean,
for Navi.
the rough start, I guess. But that peek into the eco round was funny, man. His reaction was definitely of someone with stress. Yeah, and this is what we've been talking about over towards middle, this is what they do with the smokes, right? This little box over towards here, this box here, and you got this box over towards here, and they kind of do layer. So this is the first layer in terms of these smokes, and this is the second layer. So I haven't even got past the first layer yet, and now you got to go past this one once you kind of know they're past it, and then they just perma smoke this.
Reinforced behind it though. Koala Noob got to be careful. Looking for a pixel potentially. Won't be giving it.
Yeah, they're there
Good
though.
Boombot.
Boombot should show it, and they're speeding up off that. The flash
Oh,
almost
Team Flash wrecked him.
I think he would have killed him instead.
Yeah.
On the flash.
Full 5v5 though.
A bit unlucky.
Members of Navi tucking in. That's the ultimate from Hero.
Good
Slow
ult.
things down even further.
It's a really good ult.
Yeah.
Oh,
careful.
in here. That's looking like it's perfect range.
How is that a one tap?
25 seconds down.
Yeah, this gun is busted, I agree.
This site is deadly.
Oh.
Shao showing why. With one quick pick, but it's
Dude,
down
Hero
to
actually needs to kill
3v2.
one here. 15 seconds, spike down. Wait, how do they win this though? I mean, it's just an overstep from the corner from Roxic, that's it.
Central far away. looking unlikely to change this.
With plant gets all.
Spike planted.
How are you going to get
Angel
all three?
probably should be saving, but he does back himself for every duel, so I feel like he's going for it. You reckon?
Like, he's gonna peek a bit, see nothing, and go save.
From the veteran IGL here,
I love that.
I'm thinking, yeah.
This is where he goes back to heaven and goes for it.
No.
It feels scrappy, this game, Mike. It feels like every time we had a late round then, couple of ults almost swinging it against Liquid. Doing well to survive through that, though. Seeing that come out from Hero, I thought that could have been enough to change it.
It's rough here because I think Koala Noob's eyes are actually trained up towards heaven. He's the last one holding down B main. Serial, the only member of Liquid there. So that's the key engagement. That's where this kind of crumbles for NAVI. You can see them tucking into very deep, kind of ratty positions around the pillar.
I mean, even though I don't think Shorty should want up that, but it was for sure overpicked by...
Yeah. I mean, you know that. I mean, people these days must be buying must be buying shorties when they're up against a Vice, so yeah, it's the same, same stuff as Vice.
Especially if they have a lot of money, like,
it's
always gonna be there.
It's not like this is getting easier. NAVI is still being nasty. There's 3 rounds sat by them, and obviously the map in the first. Now, broken by, what can NAVI do with it? The other side for Liquid, decent purchase, complemented by these ults now, sat favorably in their pocket. And not far away from Padatex, which I imagine he'll be getting pretty soon. Eyeing up for a chance towards middle. I mean, Camo halfway there,
not
Nat's
much
not a million
wise
miles away.
value. At least less than I've seen before.
Yeah.
I think it's not up to Hero at all. Like, it's just about how enemies play.
Given this freedom previously. Now looking to capitalize on that. Showstopper pops.
I think the Vice wall over towards middle is kind of underrated. Same as the Cypher.
So this might fizzle out, just a blind
like Cypher trip.
Yeah,
get what he wanted, but it's nice to find Koala.
And especially if you think about in their comp as well, when you have the fifth player one way, like, you know, if they need to deal with all of that and the wall, then it's so hard. But at the same time, if you're committing all of the smokes and the wall, then how weak are your sides?
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
That should connect at least 2. Not the third, though. Serial still unaffected. Comes back in and denies Angel a step forward. The rifle in Xiao's hands now. Drop towards heaven. An attempt made, but an attempt
they're getting desperate now. They're getting real desperate.
Up to 7.
Honestly, if I'm NAVI,
building upon those early successes.
I know it sounds super hard, but like, I'm kind of like doing my best on this map and like not overthinking it.
In terms of the scoreline,
and just like, okay, they're a bit better, we tried, go Ascent. Because I think they have a really good Ascent.
I mean, yeah, they got a good Ascent, I agree.
Even here on the player reactors,
I think there's definitely maps where you know that you're like, you're like heavy favored to not win.
Felt a little shaky. The
yeah, I mean, you can't be good on all maps, and it's okay, you know.
Some of the replays.
Achuum, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Thank you for that. Appreciate you.
Paying off here.
Last time around we saw this kind of stack up towards ramp. It worked really well, actually, for NAVI. Koala Noob trying to wait as long as he can. Facilitating the swing from Ruxic, who's not finding the shot he needs. So Camo's victory there opens up the
yeah,
green
as soon as they
light
spot
to take
double
towards
over
A.
towards heaven, especially heaven A ramp, they know that the site's pretty much clear. Vador confirms it.
Site cleared out with the ultimate.
And some of these afterpunts have been a little bit rough, so I imagine from the 2v4 that they lost earlier, you'll see this one be a lot cleaner. Ult goes in, ult leaks out spawn as well, so when they drop from heaven, they can pretty much trade plays with Stam. That's nice.
I don't like this.
The
Viper ult?
The opportunity gathered.
Think gives him too much space, or
the Viper ult and the plant
in the open.
Play with each other.
It's a tricky position to play from.
Like, I think, imagine you would have planted towards elbow. You know what I mean? Like, where Hero is. Where Hero was a few seconds ago. And your plant is in the ult. I mean, they still won it, but like,
I agree.
Is that a 5v4 after plant Viper ult round?
But that, I think their whole thought process is, because it leaks out so much over towards spawn, they react by going heaven and then the plants for the guy that goes heaven. Like I think they have like double security, like security from the Astra far away, and then they have the person that like pushes spawn if they go heavy site.
Can't sync up here.
I think that's the full process.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Good job.
It could be. I just saw like 4 people in the ult, nobody on sides.
Yeah, that would worry.
They can take side control and like kind of wrap the ult.
Best of both worlds, please.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe they just need to see it as
Koala no armor up for the last rounds. It's the Fnatic special. Split B with Euro.
Moments in high pressure games, maybe upon the past.
1, 2, 3. Gap in the Astro. Not sure that works these days. Oh, okay, well. Apparently it still works.
No, but I think it's because they did it like a little bit next level. They did it at the last second.
Like an late Astro, so they didn't have time to prep.
Exactly.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Because like, was it here on Raptor? Like in his mind, he's seeing your ult somewhere for a while already. There is people going out of main, or at least utils flying out of main, and then the Astra ult comes.
Yeah.
Like you have so many things to worry about, you can't identify it fast.
That fast. Yeah, I get what you're saying. That's cool.
I think like this is really good.
Yeah, it's just too chaotic. Because normally you kind of look at it and you go, and plus it's new, and I feel like, you're like, I've seen this before, I know it's
yeah, exactly.
Gotta find a response here in the second half.
Yeah, it was cool.
Like this was the best version of it I've seen. It was almost at the end of the ult, barely.
Yeah, it's cool.
I mean, Liquid looked extremely good.
Yeah, they just look so much more comfy on this map.
Sad. I wanted to be the one to exploit NAVI's splits, but unlucky.
Unlucky. When do you play next? Friday?
Yeah, Friday.
Yeah. Hello, baby bait. How we doing, mate? Who has the better Ascent, Navi or Liquid? It's close, to be honest. It should actually be a banger FUT map. Friday against, they play Fnatic. Liaoti with the Prime. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Damn, Liquid played Ascent once this year.
State really the Liquid were in. Navi
only once
showed their diligence. They came
Hello,
out
Jonah?
swinging and they did what was necessary for themselves.
Who's
A
cat?
13-11 map 1. And it looked quiet in the Liquid camp. It didn't
Dude,
look
made it to the
right.
big
felt
screen
afraid,
as well.
it
He's got us on the
felt fraught.
TV.
Here
Holy.
in map 2 though, Liquid's choice, a 9-3 on the half, is dreamy.
Yeah, I think the domestic record now starting to come to fruition for Liquid when they need it most.
Watchparty Genji RRQ, yeah, it was a banger, mate.
See the loss to Fnatic. Bitter, but outside of that, there's been many hiccups.
Bacon, that was purely just for you, mate.
Composition has been
4 pass and punish over towards middle.
note of comfort for
Full retake over towards B. Nade looks good.
Very early piece here from Navi towards B. Way ahead of the
Dude, that is lovely though. They isolate one on site. Okay, I mean, fair play. I like this. I like this a lot.
It ain't even just Nats, it was a team effort.
The nade's good, man.
Going back to spawn.
It was a. It felt like they had some kind of read as well. Once they saw no util over towards middle, they like insta push back over towards B. It was like no hesitation, 2 in heaven straight away.
Now spotted out Kiko.
I think it's just a good round in general because you're covering 2 out of 3 lanes, right? If they go A, I guess unlucky. But if they go mid, you're full ready, and if they go B, your plan to fast flood is like very, very simple. There's no hesitation. Did they have anyone on site?
On B?
Yeah.
No one.
This Angel's not very quiet.
Okay.
Angel's quite loud, actually. All good. No, you know what? How dare I doubt him after map 1? Angel
Okay,
here.
I think Angel.
Hellraiser
This
from
one?
map 1.
Mate, I'm not counting them out, that's all I'm saying.
And not at
Position
classic.
noted, but it's fine. It's Angel. Oh god, the Prowler too. It's not looking good.
Okay, give him
He's got to stop the
a lot
defuse at
less
some point.
percentage right
He
now.
doesn't want to. Do you know what? Have it. I don't even want it. Nats is gonna
As
find
soon
him
as
in
that
the
Prowler
end.
hit
It's
him, I was like,
10
oh,
quickly
okay.
for Liquid.
I should have said no.
Crunch outside B maining, allowing Koala in with the satchels. So luckily picked off at the perfect time here for the crunch on the gravity well.
One enemy remains.
Bread and butter set up
It
for
looks
Team
so
Liquid.
easy.
Will give them their 10th.
After what he did to you on map 1. That's a bold
The
move.
hero stinger. Okay, no, they're all doing it. All right.
Brother, you're one kill
I was
above
gonna
him.
say,
don't
don't mind the hero stinger though
Do
these
not
days. I
poke the
think
beast.
it's kind of strong.
Get him, Angel. We do have a force up coming out from NAVI.
Well, that's a lot of info. Hey, Boo, you got to tell me, why on LAN do so many people mistime the fade eye? Like shooting it.
Fully investing here.
Oh,
On double digits.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I think I already talked about it. I don't know. I have no idea. I also thought about it because I've seen it as well. Like,
It's going to get a little bit dangerous.
I can't tell
you
you.
woke up Angel and he's found
It happens. It happens so often that it has to be something different with ping, or I don't know. There has to be something different, man.
No way they anticipated being
It's insane the amount of times I see. Oh, has he got it? It's a phantom in disguise. I was the Spectre doing this.
Really signing it. And 11-3, Navi can't get off the
look,
starting
he's so
block.
serious. Aye.
Yeah,
Tough guy.
not even a little smile there.
Across the Nats is holding in after as well. Beautifully done. It didn't quite catch the
Yeah, I
timing
see
there.
it so often, man. I don't know what it is about the fade eyes.
Way Navi would expect him to be here. And the backstab.
But did it happen again? I didn't see.
It happened just over towards A ramp there, like when one went to shoot it, but he like mistimed it. But I'm telling you, I'm no joke exaggerating. I would say one. You know when like people are grouping up and you want one person to shoot it, so they don't know numbers. So one person's going to shoot it. I would say 40% of the time that one always shoots too early, and I don't know if it's like a ping thing or something. That's the only thing I can think it is, but it happens so often
What are we doing
that it's like either a ping thing or a bug.
Well,
I mean, I don't know because I'm sure it's not a ping thing because everything feels smooth. Like everything feels better than
Yeah. But are they like mistiming it because of?
The best they can to hold Liquid at 11.
I don't know.
Maybe
road back in here.
Maybe user error.
6
I
rounds
don't know.
unanswered.
Yeah, it's weird.
Honestly, no idea.
Okay.
Across the half as well.
I thought there was like something in the pro scene where like people knew about something that I didn't know.
Navi maybe going to have a look towards mid.
You see there are a lot of unlucky coincidences, or there is something that I don't know about.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll get this poison orb down.
He bought again.
So Navi technically have the
Yeah,
better
I mean you got it at that point.
And well, that was a
I mean,
steep
Navi
kill.
won, but
It was
they
quickly quelled.
sorry, Liquid won, but they
Yeah, yeah.
I think it makes sense.
Pico, how's it looking for you?
You're 11
Not
free
bad.
up, you know.
Alright, here we go.
Especially
This should be
when
around
we
the
could.
Liquid.
Dude, people in EMEA getting better with stingers. It's nice to see.
But it is
Took
a
a while.
3v3.
Stay looking to make his work once again.
We got a few.
I thought he's gonna walk out with his knife out.
Potentially
I'm not gonna lie.
curious outside B.
Oh, he saw him.
Not rewarded for it though. Ruxic will shut him
Nah,
down.
he's not pathetic.
Paranoia.
Yeah.
in the
Bad attack
backlines
there
here
gets
for
a
Navi
little
that somebody
triple
else has
ding
found a
probably.
way to spawn. Chance though, potentially.
How's your stinger
Camo to
usage
find
been?
a weapon.
It's decent, but okay, I think it's good. But lately, my stinger
And you love an Navi ground.
shots were like
route possible
I would
to
shoot
A-side.
before I aimed, and then it's really bad.
Okay, yeah, you can't do that.
Run it back.
Like, you know,
It's
I see a
punishing.
guy, I already start shooting without like
Okay,
actually,
yeah,
you know,
wait.
being accurate.
Not gonna get the
You know, like with a rifle, you
play a little bit more
you aim before you shoot,
standardized.
and with stinger, you have this identity. I mean, not identity, but idea.
He's got
I'm gonna hit no matter what because it's a stinger, right?
used one of them yet.
And then you don't even aim.
Contact.
I don't know. I mean, it's not good.
Why
It's
is no
not.
one watching him? Finally, they catch him as
Yeah,
Navi.
that's funny.
Do find, I don't want to say stability, but a step back.
Probably, and obviously with the force purchase coming in, Liquid actually riding that one out in terms of the weaponry they had. We'll come back into this now with a purchase. Probably going to be some gaps.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, that's his lucky shout. Even catches Batisek when he does.
Boys, we can do this. Let's go.
A believer.
He's definitely been quieter today, though.
Yeah, he's been giving it up until now. I need a little fire.
Okay.
One way to start it out for Camo, though. Rooksik's gone.
At least you got double smokes.
Which makes things quite difficult. Fortunately for them, they still have Shout to provide some smokes if they need it, but it's only makes things trickier.
Okay.
Oh my God, Hero.
As well, down to 10 HP.
That's
Rest of
tilting.
Navi.
That's devastating.
The footsteps, the traditional footsteps of Angel here.
That's funny.
We're up mid. Nats.
It's like the worst possible start you can have.
I think Liquid are a good team to look how to play without mid control. Like they sometimes defend mid like a usual team,
right?
But sometimes they play without mid control and like
towards heaven.
They're feeling so comfortable.
Rest of Navi huddled into B main now. Try and find something. Serial here positioned on
But
box.
yeah, I mean you have to have A main or B main control, right?
Apparently it's fatal instead. Ooh, that was
I mean, yeah,
a bold
you cannot
maneuver, and at the same time a paint shell kill does come in
be
as
behind
well.
the line
While
fully.
Nuke going down,
Yeah.
leaving Hero, who's already damaged, pretty much dead.
Right, that's
buried.
crisp, blow.
Kiko confirms it as Liquid make it up to 12.
It just looks easy for them on this map. I mean, it's pretty much what we said at the beginning in Icebox Ascent.
Navi still feeling the pinch
Oh, that's a good replay.
of this next purchase. The timing's perfect as well. Kiko to find that kill, get the reset on the paint shell. You're getting the third in hand after the round concludes. Showstopper available for him now. Patitek 2 away, Nats 2 away as well.
Razor on
Navi
defense
feeling
as
like they're gonna
well.
run it down towards A here,
After
see
giving
what
mid
sticks.
for free. Looks like they want to fight it. And Camo's dead.
Star actually in Koala Noob gets ahead of Camo.
I like when people do that.
An angle he wasn't anticipating.
Oh, but Patitek starting to
Much more power.
do a lot of damage, really. The C's nicely timed too, just in case anyone tried to slip sight, but Rooksik taking the express pass.
Oh, we're Razor in here,
Is
surely.
going to come down. And I'm looking at the reposition.
But they can't huddle into sight here with the Showstopper. Still got a paint shell. Angel disconnected, 61 HP as well.
Nats is waiting for a lurk.
He's chilling out now.
There is none.
Kiko, away we go. Doesn't look very accessible.
Good turns.
Probably don't want to go through there, but he's actually
Damn.
way forward. He's only down to 77.
Thorns
Still very
wrecked him.
doable. Maybe with a chip damage at best, but a 3v3.
Oh, what a shot.
Good work from Hero and Rooksik in unison. Nats and Kiko, though, finding their replies. Just down to Rooksik here. And this has been a one-sided affair. No two ways to put it. Can Rooksik hold on? Or is
The
this
drop.
one closed out? You're going to have to challenge at some point.
It's a
Boys,
nice idea. It's a good
try.
idea with the smoke there.
Yeah.
But nice is not nice
Yeah,
enough.
it's better on this map.
13-4, Team
So.
Liquid coming back into this series and taking us the distance.
Ascent will definitely be
Could
an
be
interesting
feeling good after that
combination.
one.
An interesting venue at least.
Okay,
for
so
the
we haven't
combination of this
seen
series.
Liquid's Ascent for a
All on the
while.
line now.
We saw Navi's
For map
Ascent
3, Lauren, we'll have
very
to wait
recently
and
and it
find
looks
out.
pretty cool, these double sentinel.
Liquid's Ascent was the 12-0 against BBL. If you remember with...
Yeah, when
that
they had the triple initiator and they were kind of just dry peak and angles.
Yeah, with Yoro.
Yeah,
with Yoro,
yeah. Was it the last time we saw it?
Yeah, that's the only time they played it this year.
Oh, okay.
Not even in kickoff.
Wait, who gets defense fast here? That's gonna be important, I think. Double sentinel.
I think Liquid
get it.
I mean, Liquid are team A. So
Nah,
you
wait.
ban, pick,
Navi
pick,
defense,
ban.
apparently.
Wait, sorry. How do you know already?
Got the maps early. Got the command going.
Where is that info from? I didn't know you can know before.
Probably from Reprovice. He gets all the API info.
Oh, okay. But then it means that Liquid picked attack.
Yeah?
No, wait, I'm an idiot. Sorry. I was watching it Liquid BBL Veto and I'm like...
Oh, okay.
No, NAVI are team A, so they were choosing the third map side. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong Veto.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Should be, dude, this should actually be a banger. Both good at this map.
Okay, I just want to say, boys, honestly, in my opinion, we don't need to make that game emotional, okay? The only thing we need to do on the server, we just need to move as a pack, actually. They're only better because we're giving them, right now, the momentum. We're giving them these unnecessary 1v1 gunfights. Remind every round in attack we played, where we played as a pack, I don't think we finished less than 3 people alive. The whole team was alive. So that's why, for me, honestly, this is not an emotional game. This game doesn't need to be emotional for us. If we're just gonna play as we usually play, if we're just gonna play as a pack, if we're gonna be together, trust me, we're winning this game. Let's get the momentum back into our hands. And after that, do whatever. But
if Nat tells me to trust him, I'm going to trust him. But I'm now joined by Gorilla and Kukuka once again when he says this is not an emotional game. I am so glad he's pointing this out because yesterday was probably a very good example of it being an emotional game.
Yeah, and you need to think that if you can rely on one of the players on the side of Team Liquid to keep his composure, it has to be Nats. Not only because he is the IGL, he's the most calm, and especially moving on to a map like Split, very little players understand how to play and move around Split more than this guy.
Yeah, and I think something that I want to point out is Nats' transition. We always talk about how good Nats is as a player, as an individual, but he's really coming into shape as a leader. And I think that's something that's really important, especially with, like, yes, you've got Nats, you've got Patty, but when you have Kiko, who's, second year, Serial, first time VCT, Camo, second year, these young, inexperienced players, Nats really needs to use that experience that he has, and he's doing that.
Yeah, he leads from the front, he really does. But he's still doing Nats things, you know? He's a leader that still likes to look.
That is so important in this round. The economy is not the best for them. He is the one that goes up in front, gets 2 kills, and opens the entire possibility. That swift in momentum was because of this round. Navi, you know, as he said, you know, they're getting these opportunities, they're getting this feeling for themselves. And it's this kind of rounds that Nats can have that change everything for the side of Team Liquid.
Yeah, I mean, like, we need to honestly start... Teams need to just start doing prep on when Nats takes his timings and where does he like to take his timings, because we saw it yesterday, we're seeing it again today, time after time after time. Yeah. He just keeps getting away with this stuff.
It's almost like, even if you don't think he's there, he's probably there.
And the one time that you're expecting him there, he's not there.
Yeah, you have to have that in the back of your mind, but it probably didn't help that Navi did have advantageous situations and they didn't make the most out of it.
This is a topic that, especially Nats, now that he was speaking about it, do not give them the 1v1s. the spacing from NAVI on this map, from the defense, so many things that I was like, what are you doing? Just wait or move, like give me something, but do it together. You had so many situations where they could have turned things around, and I think that this one is probably one of them, with all the utility that you have to stop them playing the Astra, playing the Vice, having the ultimate here, having the all the delaying utility, and this round up until this point is played so well, and it's Team Liquid keeping their composure and NAVI not knowing what to react to their own advantageous situation created by themselves.
Yeah, I mean, my players always hated me for it, for how much I would talk about your spacing, your trading, move as a pack, move as a unit. Like, it kind of became a running joke that this was my thing. But here, again, we're seeing just how important it is. Nats in his speech at the start, how Liquid played here. It's generally, in my opinion, one of, if not the most important thing in Valorant is how you move around, your spacing, your trading, how condensed you are as a pack.
Many times we hear complaints, and we complain also as well, that there's too much utility in the game. It's not.
I've never complained about that. Yeah.
But is this kind of when you win this kind of rounds, when everything is against you and you are still the better player, the better team, you cannot lose that map.
Yeah, I think Nats manifested that a little bit. You mentioned Kiko earlier. I mean, we can't talk about Nats without Kiko. Cats Nation, I got you. He, again, like you said, not the most experienced player in the world, but in these situations, he also kind of keeps his cool, you know, he's very, very calm.
Yeah, like he's just like Nats in that regard. Like, you know, he's not a very like emotive player, but as you said, he keeps his cool, very calm, and honestly, in my opinion, it's the way to how you're going to be consistent. You're not going to have like super high peaks and super low lows. If you're screaming, then when you're losing, you're not doing that. If you're balanced, you're composed the whole way through. You're going to be consistent. That's exactly what he is, and he's really taken up form this stage.
We see him on the Jet already, now on the Raze, and looking forward onto Ascent, we can expect him to maybe see him on the Omen. We have loved this transition from him into a controller, but we have not seen Team Liquid play this map since week 2. With a very similar composition to the side of NAVI, maybe with some changes here and there, but this is, I think, where we're going to see the full potential from both of these teams, especially when we think about the double Sentinel.
Yeah, and this is where Happy said himself, our double Sentinel is way more advanced, it's more thought out. Koala has tons and tons of reps playing this comp. I mean, albeit with the Tejo this time instead of the Initiator they had before. So in theory, on paper, NAVI should win.
Yeah, but you have the tape from a couple of days ago. For Team Liquid, so many things could have changed moving on to playoffs, not the composition.
Oh, we're gonna get it!
Okay, no changes. Oh, okay. It's NAVI on defense.
Remember what I was explaining to you at the beginning of this matchup, the aggression coming on the right side of the map from both Rooksik and Angel at the beginning of those rounds is something the Team Liquid should bring.
It's gonna be like the last time G2 and Sentinels played, I feel like, where it's just 3 rounds on attack might be enough.
On defense. I think the Yoru is really good on defense. You can basically fake where you're rotating to, go from A to B, fake it and everything. But I think Liquid on defense, whenever we played against them in practice, they've always been really, really strong on it. And Double Sentinel really reinforces it, and it fits perfectly into what they want to do.
Be very careful, because they threw away too many advantages and maybe being too aggressive, thinking that they need to prove something, that they need to start having the edge and the upper hand from the defense right off the bat, might end up being very expensive for NAVI.
Well, we're destined for a great
let's see what we get. Yeah, it might not. I mean, it's going to be about, for sure, about how many can you get on attack. If you win that attack pistol, you're absolutely loving it. The deadlock's really cool on this map. Really, really cool. It's very strong on both halves, especially if you use it right. I do think that NAVI probably use the deadlock the best I've seen out of any team on this map, maybe. But I think it's mostly just because Happy used it a lot in their main team.
No smiles, no getting amped up. It was business.
Like, I feel like their wall placement makes way more sense than most teams that I look at.
Yeah, I mean, I liked a lot how you explained it.
Yeah, it's really cool in this one. And pretty much on attack, it kind of works that if you get the deadlock over towards the site, I'm not saying 100%, it's not like a Viper on attack on Haven, but it's still like, it's still the VIP of this comp. If you get over towards the site, you have a very good chance of winning the afterplant. So you don't really want to play retake that much, but with this comps, you can just get info anywhere anyway. NAVI on defense, Liquid on attack.
kicking things off on the defensive side.
Quad Sheriff.
Again, eyes go towards Koala Noob, as well as Hero previously. The saving grace really for Na'Vi. Trying to make the Sheriff work. Actually, Ruxic alongside him. Punished here.
Oh, Camo really went for it.
Yeah, hop, skip, and a jump straight over aim.
Wow.
Really for Na'Vi.
Yeah, I'll go after this. We'll catch up.
Actually, Ruxic alongside him. Punished here.
This is a live replay.
I see your
Skip and a jump straight over Angel, and Xiao gonna catch at least.
Weber, don't even try it.
There was a temptation to turn, but now they
I
got
don't want to hear it, Weber.
Is Koala Noob already gonna punish one? Bit of a trade out for Serial though, and they keep a man to the good now. Plant should be next on the horizon.
Yeah, just the normal ability, of course.
Towards heaven. Xiao, got to be careful here. Actually, yeah, drifted right into this crossfire.
Held two-person shot. Oh, he's punted it.
Again, the bounce
What a
will
kick.
be indicative for Serial.
Ooh, it got messy. I didn't like the end, but I like the start though, Mike.
Dude, this two-person hold over towards short where when the door is down. Man, you ain't expecting that.
On the attack, talking about the previous showing as well. Do not forget BBL performance.
Chat, you're going to miss some of the replay. I apologize.
Going to be in the back of Navi's mind as well. See any investment coming out here. There's only one rifle. Liquid so far. Yeah, Liquid with a very quick response here up short. Isolate two players, actually with Sheriffs.
A whole lot of Sheriffs came out.
A lot of body shotting going on as well. Not what you want to see when you invest that way.
Okay, heavy punish over towards middle. Maybe if they get over towards the site, they might do the self-salvo. I'm not sure. We'll see. Camera.
Do we get any fun?
Flash.
This looks like
Salvo. Salvo.
Well,
maybe Omen Flash as well. I'm not sure.
Shell potentially the protagonist in that regard.
You should at least buy util, no?
Nats.
Do they not trust themselves?
Oh dear. Farming him up. Hero.
I think an Omen is a bit
weird. Out, but punished.
What a shot from Hero.
Well, you don't even want to back up Omen Flash just in case.
It doesn't give them a chance.
I mean, you can, but then you need to buy one smoke only.
To it. Again,
I mean, it's weird because if you buy a smoke on Nico
really speed up forward towards the side, doors still
and you use it,
Salvo's
the next round you need 400 for a smoke and a flash.
Everyone in main too.
So you use 550 and you don't have that. You have 300.
True.
If you're not worried about, like if you're worried about outlaw.
Yeah.
With small armor, it's no problem.
Guys.
What the fuck is happening?
How?
I almost didn't believe that was going to happen, even when it was still happening. The salvo's completely cutting off the space to close back onto the spike.
What just
happened? It's just Kiko left to try and recover things.
Oh, that's a rough one, man.
A massive loss here.
Well, this was probably the most thrilling part of the round.
I mean, even there, we saw it from an awkward
Dude,
angle
they went
here, but
so heavy over towards me. Did they actually thought they weren't even going to go for it. It's the closest you can get to a ninja defusing this game.
Well, any momentum you could say carried across from map 2.
Holy.
That's like the first time I've seen something like that.
The start of the deciding map. Kiko, see with a rifle in hand now, Sheriffs and a Ghost to round this out.
God, you're just going to be thinking about that for a while. It's a rough one for the mental.
As he noted here, actually,
3 big kills back to back.
It's a big play from him, man. The TP was everything.
Picking up the mantle was Nats, but they know
oh man, that's a clean round as well on top of it as well. And I think when you were talking about the fact that the attack rounds are really hard to come by, when you lose an eco like that, it is really devastating. And it's going to feel more and more devastating as you struggle to get rounds on your double sentinel on attack.
A miraculous round, a true miracle round. Having a nice clean affair here. I get worried going forward here for Liquid. They've got to find stability and that calmness that we noted first.
I think it's 13-1 GG.
Side on tiles.
Wait, Navi going aggro.
On the other side of this for Navi as well. To maybe crunch in onto tiles.
I like the idea.
Set piece will play Koala in potentially with
no.
this flash.
No way he does it. Did he expect the all like despawn or what?
To be there to receive that.
Yeah, I started complimenting them for their walls as well, and they got a wall that you can break from a little bit further back than normal.
Liquid almost scratching their heads now.
Yeah.
Is this just the Giga Brain read? The neural theft will give it
Yeah, I
away
mean,
now.
this is going to help them. Guess what? Free sight.
Huge gap.
Get that deadlock over towards the site. They should expect Cypher maybe somewhere around here, to be honest. Not saying behind this box, but...
Chooses to fight the first. Couldn't quite get back in time for the second.
Especially as he was the 1-2.
The numbers looking solid. NAVI now going to have to work their way back in. The 3 standing Shao, Hero, and Angel. Still a good bit of util, but only 5 bullets.
I mean, they got one's got to save.
I think I kind of want to try.
Maybe the timing's right. Camo's looked away. There's a chance here, and it's been made real by Shao.
Now you want to try even more.
Well, they got the ult out of them. That might be the win that they wanted.
A deterrent. And, well, they waste the ult off the back of Kiko's kill, but still, they kept the numbers up here, Mike.
Yeah, trying to get
looking
the money
less
low.
likely.
I think Shao. Angel going to find a way back in here.
Last player standing.
Well, consolation at least. Liquid going to steal away this second round. Very proactive from
that
NAVI.
from Kuala was
on the back of that tiles crunch to go exploring
Pretty
outside
bold.
A. Almost anticipating Liquid to regroup very quickly. They call an audible. It's unfortunate they're not rewarded, and that's the unfortunate the neural theft comes through.
That's a nice after plan smoke.
Camille, be more confident. Say what you wanna do. Don't just say do this. Nothing. Say, give the direction. Michael, also, you have your ulti. Say what you wanna do.
Yeah, really important actually to get a listen in here. A couple of situations where Camo's been shut down. Desperate to find an opener into these rounds. Keeping it in check.
Oh, it's fast.
Early rounds, very
Smoke down so we can cross out towards middle. Oh, Grav Netwish went deep. Nice timing on this one. It's a server time.
Hang on, though.
Oh, he saw him.
So quickly. They're about to burst the smoke.
There they are. They have no idea. It's Shao and Angel.
Wait, what the hell is going on over this? My goodness, that was nuts.
5 rounds and like 3 of them are crazy.
Very disconnected as well. NAVI completely subverting expectations,
I
but
think
basically
they
just holding a smoke.
Didn't think there'd be 3 there.
They were there so fast,
any paranoia
and then they
there
slowed
wasn't
down.
anything to really set it into motion there.
But maybe only Kiko was
Curious what the
so
actual
fast.
plan
No,
was.
Kamo, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Kamo
No,
just waited for others.
yeah, I think he waited for others. But I mean, honestly, they went. They kind of chilled in the smoke for a little bit. It's like they were trying to work out what to do through it.
Complimenting Nats in that he's trying to
It's
have
like
this
they got to the smoke so convincing, and they were like, "What now?" I guess let's go 1-2.
Focused up here at 2-2, and
Do you reckon they were meant to like Omen flash?
Once again,
It
the
didn't
momentum
happen.
starts sitting firmly in their favor.
I don't know. I mean, but it looked like a set play 100%.
Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, it's for sure a set play. They turn the corner like as that Gravnet lands. But I feel like there was something missed from the Omen. Because I mean, he has the Omen flash. Like imagine if he's just here and he's just flashing all of this. It's a 1 round.
It's almost feeling a little bit frustrated, asking more.
Even if he's B main and flashing off of the Omen, off the. Yeah, I would have to watch that back and see where Kiko is really.
Here to regroup on the back of that TP. That's certainly why we don't.
Maybe it was meant to be a
coming through
fast
to
mid
set this
control,
play in
and then we
motion.
saw all the space.
I think you're absolutely
Like
right.
maybe it was not meant
There was
to
a
be
window.
finished.
Maybe the
I
actual
think
pop.
NAVI very quickly. Yeah, you can see here the moment where it's just like.
But no,
okay,
they were all like.
we know they
No,
can't
they're all there.
No, it was meant to be. I don't know.
And finally, somebody turns, and it's.
That's frustration. And that's
Oh, dude, he's
rare.
getting really frustrated.
Again, Nats is the kind of middle ground, right? He rarely goes high, rarely goes low. But that looked frustrated, and that feels like a missed play there. I mean, one paranoia could have changed it. Yeah, maybe a bit of a gamble from NAVI, but rewarded nevertheless.
It's so
And look at the
hard
ults
mentally
now.
in these
Look at that
situations.
build-up potential. And a
Ah,
broken
dude,
fight from
everything on the
Liquid.
line.
Time to turn up, Liquid. I'm getting worried for
And
them.
especially
Feels
like
more
if you lose
Icebox
it a
than
bit,
does Split.
it's so hard to get back to like your usual self.
Yeah.
Because there is no like
on your screen.
breaks.
Maybe
There's
take
no.
a breath.
There's no minutes
Off the
to.
blade, so
I mean,
we
okay, you can
find
take a
something
timeout
with
to reset,
classic
but
gear. Can potentially invest it in this
usually want
round.
to take a timeout to fix something in game, you know, not to.
Yeah, you don't
Try
waste
and
on
swing
that.
things in their favor.
Okay, kill trip does go down from the salvo
Hero,
though.
little adjustment on the utility.
Oh, he picked it
Make
up.
sure it stays intact.
Yeah. you can-
Should be nice for Shout. Yeah, he might let Camo slip ahead, but Hero should be... Oh, actually, hold on. There's a bit of a fight back.
It's unlucky. Imagine that extra trade there.
He did it really well there. Keeping control.
Yeah, Roxy did good as well.
1v3.
They got Navi past like 2 rounds without pretty nice setups for what's going on.
Expected someone there, couldn't quite get the cleanest shot he needed. And Navi make it through. I didn't see a timeout, Mike. I rarely say it so clearly, but this feels like Liquid are looking flat.
Curious to see what the discussion was happening whilst Kiko was saving, whether or not the coaching staff listening.
I think if you're Liquid now, especially the money's got out of control for Navi, it's got to kind of, you got to remember that you can win with 3 rounds, I think. So it's just like, every single round is just a chance to get one.
Storm and the TP on Kiko, but other than that, 1 away for Patitech, 2.
I do like this from Ruxic at the moment. He's prioritizing more over towards the right side of A because he knows that there's no recon to kind of clear him out from this area, I think. Also good with the deadlock trip, but
a quick evacuation, at least for the first layer. Shao.
Yeah, this is the set strat again.
Not clean enough today. Camo's got the punish, now the pathway gets opened. Look at who's else
just fast. And I guess, I mean, you have to go fast against this comp because you have to try clear so much util, whether it's trips, whether it's walls.
I quite like that. Actively looking for it. New feast or famine.
Oh my god, the crouch low though.
Somehow.
Big dash away.
The main word there. Angel not finding what he wants.
Here we go, Angel up.
Oh no.
And it's a similar problem deeper on the angle.
Okay.
Let's reward that time.
Dude, I was ready to flame you for laughing, and then he gave him the kill.
With all that,
I was like, you're doubting the Angel up.
Trying to do over towards B,
definitely.
I mean, not against like high low like that.
Yeah, double.
Like to kill them both, you need to hit the first guy in the head and call out the second guy.
Get a sound cue potentially. That's what I'm seeing. Hero makes some moves.
Oh, the smokes make him.
20 seconds on the next smoke, but if he can reset here.
Oh, he might have done enough. Let's see what Hero's got. Double ult on this one. Kiko not gonna feel like he should be using it. I mean, neither of them are gonna use this.
Paranoia for Kiko as well. Some really key pieces.
If I'm here, I'm ulting
this. Hero trying
like
to subvert expectation.
I'm for sure ulting that.
Keep him guessing, but time is against him now. And he's got the ult though. Here we go.
Ult, you know?
He's giving it a damn good go, but the Paranoia buying some precious seconds. How does he try and go about this one? The utility coming. Oh, this Kiko is there. And a needed round from Liquid, but it felt a little flat from NAVI as well.
I feel like they're doing alright on attack though. Especially if you consider that second round that was dotted in there.
I think it was Shao that I was considering there in my mind. Bit messy on that.
Yeah, this mid take's nice though. This deadlock grabbing it that lands on the head.
That they dig so deep to find him.
True.
So definitely caught off guard in that regard. Whether or not we do see an adjustment here.
Yeah, mid market covers it all.
Navi accounting for that. Liquid may be looking to exploit that further.
The thing is, you're saying 3 rounds is enough.
Their way into this is. I mean, again, I'd love to get in on the comms and hear
lose pistol,
kind of the commitment behind getting
I don't think
Camo
it's that
online.
attack.
And
It's
that's
a
asking
defense
for him
side.
to almost call from the front. Tell us what you want to do.
I don't know.
If you want to do something, we're with you.
You probably watch so many games and like you just have the stats, right?
I mean, to an extent, a lot of the ones,
a
lot of the ones that are like really defense-sided is when you got that Vice. You got like a double Sentinel and you got that Vice on middle. That seems like it's crazy defense-sided. But I do think when I watch the Deadlock, majority of the time if it's got good fort behind it, like it's getting like 8 normally on defense.
That weird walk through smoke, a couple of weird missteps, and obviously here in the comms we get that little bit of insight.
So yeah, well, actually credit to Liquid in that regard.
Yeah, I mean for sure it's
still
strong.
at least keep the opening 7
no
rounds
doubt.
a close affair.
But like,
certainly not out of the woods
you know,
just
3-4 rounds on attack is like, it means so heavily defense sided.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's that much.
Ultimate one away for Koala, but Shao and Ruxic.
Because the rounds that Liquid are winning, I mean, few of them.
Side of things, Liquid
they're not
now
even
the
that like.
in this cycle.
They were kind of simple, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
It's a game plan off the start.
Maybe it was partly because Navi misplayed as well.
Methodical approach towards middle again. I put a question mark towards Shao in the last one, just kind of.
But I think they want
maybe not expecting so much presence. Let's
see
how it looks now.
Historically, I think you get one of those
for sure,
versus
yeah.
Shao. He's very heads up in terms of.
I think Liquid doing, or like were doing a good job of defaulting middle early. Like I think against this you gotta take somewhere really early. Like even on this one, create pressure over towards middle, they kill it over towards B main.
Try and hold that down.
It looks like this commitment towards Tree might...
We can see A's really weak at the moment. We've got 1, 2, 3.
See how it obviously
They
goes.
can't buy next. They've got 1, 2.
All going to come in. They already kind of... It feels like they were prepared for this. And look at this! Look at the preparation, but they still need to stick the landing.
Oh, they grab net. Just got a mid-dash.
Approach this, but they're still damaged.
Nice.
Fallen. Couldn't get away. Lovely
3v4 on site. Big round. Whoever loses has to eco. Roxic insta all over towards A main.
A player gathered.
Are they saving that?
Hero fighting back forward.
Oh.
One space.
Wait,
what's Serial done on site? Wait, how is that so easy? What's he done on site here?
Team Liquid fighting from the back lines there.
I mean, I saw that
tied up 4 apiece.
One trap was used, and they baited it, but maybe he put a second
Nats
one.
maybe looking a little more relieved now. And getting caught out here with the ultimate, but...
Oi.
Serial, wow.
Okay, he's calm with it.
Desperate to make something work from main. Nice party.
Love underscore you with the prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for the prime usage. Awesome down to eco is definitely the one there. It's huge on attack. Outlaw comes out. Everyone that can get one shot.
Odd ends, a Bucky, a few sheriffs, and Kuala Noob on the ghost.
And a gamble.
Shower looking like social.
It feels like a decent gamble. We haven't seen much of a want to
yeah,
go towards that B site, so why not give it a crack? But Xiao not being able to withstand the pressure. That was 3-4 players with Util looking towards middle. So once again, Liquid looking to go right up the guts here. Divide and conquer. Koala Noob. This is a horrible position to try and play from. Does he get anything for it? He's already fallen.
Probably one of the best.
I don't think they're going to get much.
One of the most op-heavy goalers.
Yeah, I agree.
Both awkward staring at each other. They're still doing so much damage. That's ridiculous.
He does have ult though, so maybe they have some kind of plan with the ult. Yeah, I also think like just purely Navi on their own, Koala does need an op, and then I think when you look at this comp as well, I feel like a lot of the deadlock stuff over towards the mains is just punishing them with an op as well.
Show me that from Nats POV.
So far, the main thing is beautiful. The main thing is speed from Liquid. I think.
Guys, let's relax.
They're playing high tempo.
Now an opportunity
yeah.
to be honest with you.
It's good. I think you have to.
Oh
boy, what is this one?
Nat's trying to be singled out, and look at him. I mean,
now he's swap positions.
You can't pin him
He's
down,
actually out of there.
Good,
nice side hit as well. It's a hard retake.
Takes A for himself. Waves the banner. Is Nat slippery as ever, still pumping damage. He know his days are numbered, but he ain't going down without a fight. He made him work for it.
Wait, it's 3v2.
How's Koala killed one here?
One's not there. We're trying to catch him before that ult fully coming in.
Patek's got to be really careful. He can be isolated on site so easily here, but he's found the first.
Wait, how though? I gotta see the Koala POV, man.
Spacing between Angel and Koala Noob.
Like they got an entry on site, and then Nats went 1-for-1. And they were still...
And then still Koala kills 2 on site, right?
For Liquid to stack up here and play together off each other, especially in the 2v3. Yeah, very
they're just dealing with the wall, man.
Oh, the deadlock wall. I mean, it's annoying. I mean, you have to shoot it, but if you shoot it, you're in the open. Like,
yeah, looks like...
You know, like, with your pants down.
There we go. Now it's starting
he threw it as they exect, I think, on shot.
I feel like Navi are quite a calm team.
Just out in the middle.
I don't think you get those like huge pump up moments. So it's
Get rid of another swing round.
Getting a bit fired up. Obviously, Liquid want to keep it even calmer, but
another
first direct approach towards A. It feels like with Angel trying to keep a glance on this.
Stacked up on the side of Liquid, but enough of a deterrent here off the smokes.
You tweeted your cats again? Okay, let me check it after this.
A little bit of misdirection here from Kiko.
Yeah, makes him think a little bit. You look at the Omen starting to look. Roxix just checking everywhere.
Marks across the map, but Angel should be able to slow things down here.
Yeah, we've got a lot of punish over towards A main, and we walk past the trips over towards short. I'm looking at these two at heaven. They're not even considering it.
Yeah, completely unconsidered. Just sneaking past that util.
That's nice. There was so much distraction going on over towards A main while that was happening as well.
On the case.
Dude, Angel's reaction is the crack of real.
In a 4v3, 1v3, we're gonna need a hero. And right now theirs has fallen for
and
NAVI.
this is like a little bit of a good example of what I'm talking about deadlock wise. This trip that goes under heaven that stuns heaven is sick. Oh, they got a couple of.
And look at Kiko's position. There is a time limit on this. A Shao though.
Good from either.
The seconds now passing have allowed Kiko to get close. That's
oh my god!
5 HP! How did he get Kiko in the end? I do not know! And I doubted Shao
Crazy,
earlier.
it's a 2v4 at its peak.
NAVI
That's a couple of ones into a mad 1v2.
Getting Kiko a million miles
Like
away.
I honestly thought Patty will just go back.
Desperate.
Like back to short because
Double
he
swing
has the
onto
ult
this
and,
here. Kiko unfortunately just lined up into the backside of the spray.
No way.
Beautiful adjustment from Shao though.
Bro, Angel's reactions are incredible right now. I'm telling you, I'm watching them, man. They're incredible.
Wow. Liquid will still find a purchase here.
I mean, these playoffs, everyone feels so alive, you know?
Ah, dude, it's
like close to
what you pay for. Damn, they had a salvos for his TPs if he gets an up over towards middle. I wonder if there's some kind of anti. It's like one of the first times they actually had a good amount of money, right?
Springboard off it though, they just tucked away into the corners. But Angel doing Angel things. He goes in and has a look, has a glance. They're desperate to stay alive.
Yeah, that's a good ult as well.
Kiko. Angel falls. And this time against Shao, the immovable
Dude,
object.
this guy.
No one's getting past Mark here. The Serial has to face it. Gets past Shao in the end. Spike still left loose. Hero.
It might be his time.
Rooksick yet. Serial looking for his man. He's been clean.
He's got the ult now as well.
That is
he has a wall
Dude,
for CT.
Mate, the ult is it. The ult is the one for one. He wins, right?
He closed the door. He walled CT, so Kira has to make noise.
Hero looking to try and get
another spam.
He's got him once. Serial
Oh my god, dude.
He's got the regen though.
But when do you ult?
Serial.
When you know he's sight.
Still got that ult. When's the time? He's got to play this right. He's got to think it through.
But how do you know without dying?
Toying with it.
Oh,
here it
dude,
is.
Hero got it out of him.
Hero's drawn that out. Move and counter move here. It's a time buyer too. He can pick it off in the end.
Hit it randomly.
Just at the very end of it, but Hero has to be patient. And there it is, dissipates. 31 HP, and now is the time for Hero to try.
Whoa, man, what a 1v3, bro. Everyone's having a go at it. Dude, he's calm. Look at him. No reaction?
3K from Serial and a bailout round for Liquid to tie things up on this half, Lauren.
Yeah, we're getting a much better game now. This is 6-6. It's heating up here. This is what we want to be seeing for a map 3
Don't forget,
survival
he's Eastern
game.
European.
Yeah. Ice cold with that, holy.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, let me read this. Let's look at this tweet. Where's the cat at? He's moving closer and closer, man. Where cat? Sorry, Bacon. You want me to? Bacon for some reason just can't see cats. So you just get it just so Bacon can see. There you go, mate. You got it. You're welcome, Bacon. You're welcome.
Now it truly does become survival of the fittest between these two. Close affair, 6-6.
Sick.
But the thing is, if you lose pistol, then
judge this one, Mike. How do we see this?
I mean, 8-6 is also
not
bad.
I mean, 6 rounds.
Yeah, I think it's so fine with this comp.
Still.
I don't get too ahead of myself, but I'm feeling. I'd be feeling great.
Again, I come back to an earlier comment. NAVI have to be be thinking Liquid's
but now we're thinking if they did it, why can't we?
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Because it's almost same comp.
See, flush with Sheriffs here, a ghost to round things out on Nats.
No way, they go for that. Wait, it's reverse. They're doing the same pistol.
Here in the second half
they stole their pistol. But someone else did this recently as well.
That's actually a 5-hit move to do a pistol like of enemy teams against enemy team. Like it's if you win it, it's such a mental boom. When you recognize, oh, they did our pistol.
Wow, they stole our pistols, eh?
The challenge is looking like it's an absolute brawl. Good luck catching any of this.
Damn, it's a little more explosive than the NAVI one.
Left, barely breathing. And it's time to run and hide.
Oh boy. I mean, boo, come on.
Crucial confidence.
Let's see. No, I mean, surely Liquid are favored here, but I'm just saying, Angel is still there.
Okay, I see.
Liquid fan here.
That's true.
To kick off the second half. Want to see this clean on round 2, though. Has to be clean on round 2.
Spike down.
Attack catching here with the salvos.
Oh god. Dude, last time he did this, man, it didn't end up going great against Gentlemates.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you watched that one as well.
A little bit of energy we've been asking
he was into that.
Yes, calm and composed, but just want them to lean heavier into some of these round wins.
Oi, nice shots, dudes.
It's pretty.
Oh, it could have been a little bit prettier. It started off incredible.
It's own flawless. It's Liquid quickly taking the advantage here.
By the way, do you think that
confidence builders
Kayak's ace against us was the best ace this year?
The short one?
That's desperate.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it's in the top 3 at the least. It was kind of nuts, dude. The second, third, fourth shot was sick.
Yeah.
I think it's top 3. I like floors or pace on split, and then I've got room for one more that I probably can't remember.
Here we go. Spectres, Guardians.
The Bucky, mate, the Bucky, Mr. Fallon, ace on Pearl.
Like Liquid don't respect you right now, so you're gonna have to kind of
That's got a secret spot in my heart.
Navi, you've got to really push down Liquid here. Nice little snatch and grab, or a Valiant attempted it, but Hero's not really letting go. Held on for quite some time, taking 2 down.
Patstek anticipating somebody slipping ahead of that smoke. Navi just poised for this aggression. No second layer to it.
EU Pearl is. Oh, that was good as well. Dude, that's some good ones this year already.
Who's got the upgrade?
Well, he had the upgrade.
Okay, he's on the right side.
Well played to shut that down before
but
any
I think
further threat develops.
Like, they will clear him.
Yeah.
Serial's in the right place. Serial is in the building. For the third
oh my god. If one of the bullets goes to the head, he wins this.
Dude, the Spectres, man.
It's down to 1 rifle though.
Yeah, it's so much damage on the bonus.
Have to get something back on the board, sure.
Whoa. What the?
Sit here, Patstek does get away with Serial finding 2. Almost feels
The second kill was kind of insane.
Guys, communicate. What you hold, what you picking. Are you on distance, guys?
Yeah, the spacing on short there.
Both teams now been asking for comms. Basically, it's keeping that in the forefront of your mind, keeping these players focused on these sort of simple things. You always heard Magnum kind of talking about it earlier when they was discussing the comms as well, of how they approach it and what to keep clear in their minds. But now
4 on each team that can't buy next.
Zero going to get early contact and then fall away from the angle.
Tamo has Outlaw and 3 people one shot.
Body straight into B main here. Serial chance to slow things down for the combo here on the back of the salvos, but necessarily connecting as they'd wish.
Problem is they kind of have to keep someone B main against this comp, because at one point this wall was getting thrown down. Oh, that's lovely info. Chill, you had the angle. Oh my god, why?
Oh, great trade from Hero. I was kind of surprised he got there in time, but Panatek unchecked on, and Nats now springs the trap from short. It's getting brawly. It's a massacre in middle. It's still a 3v3 though, but is there any escape for Hero? He needs someone to help him today. But look at Xiao. Do not forget about Xiao. He's creeping close.
No, Angel had to not peek.
Kiko's just turned.
Wow.
Yeah, Kiko.
Wow.
Heads up work
Just
from him,
completely catching a timing maybe, no one doing anything for a while.
Yeah,
Then he knew where 2 was for a fair amount of time. He stepped? Oh, okay, he stepped.
A little telegraphed here.
Dude, he stepped there?
2 to the good now for Liquid. NAVI.
Dude, he gets help his team out.
Broken in terms of the bank.
30 seconds left.
Necessarily on the brink of any game changes in terms of the
I think he stepped once Angel died.
Really the neural theft.
Yeah, he's trying to
on the flip side, Liquid
make sure his teammate doesn't go
big
down.
opportunity here to build towards some of those on this
Oh, that was the big swing rounds.
A chance to find double-digit serial.
Okay.
Dead off rip though.
How is this happening? Camo now. Okay, gonna get Angel down at least, but it still feels so threatening, these sort of rounds. It's so messy.
Oh.
Hero's got in, he's got
That's a Hero play.
That is
from Hero. Threading the needle. But look where the spike
Wait.
is. This is not going to be an easy
Quali's
one for him
on
just to pick
side.
up and run with.
And Spike is
Yeah, I'm just looking at the spike like, well, it's absolutely miles away.
Chill. Why is he throwing his good? Come on. Why is he not?
But they, I mean, they can just go B now, it's fine.
Hero, further than expected.
Yeah, but it's not fine.
Garnering the respect of Liquid now.
Definitely, yeah, bringing things to a 3v3.
Omen all over towards B main. I was
I
going to
was
say
gonna
there's no way
say-
he sticks that.
A chance to get ahead
Okay,
of
so
two
Hero
players.
has
Camo
a
now with the Blade
sheriff
Storm.
to give to Shaw.
Really the one you look to do some damage here. Is NAVI able to comfortably set up? It's only the one rifle in the hands of Hero.
Got to play him in. Ruxic, Xiao need to be almost selfless in this. Still have those salvos.
Okay, no paranoia, that's big.
You gotta clear over short, so use the paranoia
This is
early.
uphill by all accounts.
One more kill trip on lane though. Sorry, on the stairs.
Now feeling the pressure.
Kamo
Here
is not
comes the
ulting.
push. They got to try and play this together. B on one page here, holding out for a Hero as he's fallen. Ruxic, I mean, what he meant to do? The time.
Hang on.
He can have a crack
Dude,
on it.
oh my god,
Oh my
that's
god.
so crazy. I'm looking at the smoke from Kiko thinking surely we're smoking this. He just didn't want to get timed. That is a close round, bro.
I just thought the plant was in the corner there. Open on the doorway. Nats desperately, you can see him trying to rein the rest of the Liquid players in. NAVI the ones to pump the brakes here. An important buy round for them, but Hero just getting ahead of the utility here.
You gotta feel sorry for Hero, man. He did incredible.
so much
Dude, this little
damage.
play when the salvos came down was sick.
That recovered rifle. It's got to be tense now. NAVI almost walking the tightrope.
The smoke on site, yeah, the
This
smoke on
next
site
buy
wasn't
round, it'll be
great.
Liquid
It just meant that they
finding
could
11,
walk down, especially
breaking the
once
bank.
you've got your kill trip towards bottom of stairs. I don't
Yeah,
think
this
you
is
want to do
fine.
that smoke on site
Yeah.
because you just give them so much space.
It's a perpetual state.
They can end
of
up just
this is
walking
fine.
down, finding the trip. Like that was. I'm not saying it was a win condition, but it was gonna get him a kill probably.
Timeout now for NAVI. So if there's anything to be done,
Yeah, I think it's
now's
just
the
smoke
time
stairs,
for
right?
it. And these rounds have felt
Yeah,
scrappy and
you
close
just smoke
enough.
stairs. They have to commit
Feels like
free.
another conversation from Nats here.
I'm loving seeing him really looking more vocal and sounding way stronger in terms of overall leadership. Wow, a stark reminder. NAVI have not qualified to an international event since Champions 2023.
To know what it feels like to be on those international stages, to face the best competition around the world. It's a rare feeling, and one that you fight for to get back. NAVI, 3 rounds difference to Liquid currently, leading this series and trying
Where's
to get
the
that
trap?
another chance here to get to Toronto.
TP, not even.
Proactive here.
That's it.
They can do a better one
the
than
ultimate
this,
won't really
surely.
catch anything.
Surely you do something like where you throw it
Space
over the top and do it this way.
Controlled now by Liquid.
They take that for free though.
Utility to kind of seal the deal on that.
One's not the best.
Congestion elsewhere on the map though.
I mean, it's not the end of the world, but
they at least get A main control and they have the wall down and they know. So there's no one here for like the next 30 seconds.
What are we up to, boys?
Wait, it went? Oh, they threw it early. Dude, honestly, time went for so long. I was complaining about the ult for too long.
This is an attempt from Koala Noob and Shout to maybe sell something towards B.
They're gonna fake B and go back to A.
Potentially, I didn't know actually whether or not the orbs have been retrieved outside B, whether or not anyone was even here. No, it's still here, so Shao can get his ultimate. There's certainly a chance to sell something.
Yeah, Camo taking this enough of a red flag that he wants to get away, and in reality, this fake.
Liquid just didn't move.
No, I was gonna say, I think Liquid knew that they... I think Liquid knew the calling tendencies of how he's gonna do this.
It could be Raps here. Spike
Oh.
is still over towards Cat. They got to make their way through. And
No way, bro. What? My guy's looking crisp though. What the hell is that?
He got stunned as well. He's just stepping
the stun made him calmer, if anything.
Dude,
he's looking good. He's looking real nice.
Those first two
I think they knew, right? Because they didn't go break the wall, that they were just going to wait it out, create a bit of B pressure and go back here. Because they just... 3 on A stayed so strong. And like it is definitely like the same fear of like a Sky Flash, right? You Sky Flash and then you realize you kind of have a timing if it doesn't hit anyone. Like majority of the time you're going to try to go back towards that side thinking it's weak. That's a nice double swing as well.
I think there was also like some calm comms from us, like I got B, you know, like don't worry.
Yeah.
And he has.
Omen all backside of B.
Look at Hero going down.
Yeah, Camo got the kill over towards there, and there's still 4 people that he can one-shot.
Koala Noob trying to slowly walk back in and clear. If he went down, it could have been Raps there.
Yeah. The concern being, look at the light shields on the side of NAVI. Camo can really do some damage here. Knowing when to apply pressure to the economy. Liquid well equipped once again for this A-site hit if NAVI decide to try and stick the landing here.
Oh.
That doesn't make me want to go over here, does it? Bruxic, stolen, kidnapped.
Damn, dude, it's so messed up.
Again. Serial dominating this space now. Eyeing up that 12.
Hey, honestly, the revenge ult's kind of sick. It's 3v5 though, so they're all in basically. In my mind.
Against you, Kiko was still clean on this position before. Still sharp on the first.
Did you see what just happened?
Coming up with the goods. Dealt with though,
that's not possible, right?
Ult's nice as well.
Whose flash was this?
Looking for the plant, those spikes.
It was Koala's fake clone.
Come in now, but
that Kiko shot and blinded Koala.
God.
He's got to be careful.
But look who it is, Nats now.
No.
It's always been Nats. Oh, he's been handled.
Shower peeked when Angel threw the net.
Angel this time keeps NAVI alive.
Just survive.
Angel almost defying expectations there. Nats expecting the counter swing.
Oh, Koala has to be so mad.
Dude, the POV here.
Winning out on top of that. Kiko is unfortunately he's not able to find similar success.
Nice! We got this, boys!
From that same position, 3 rounds separating them now. NAVI unable to find stability in terms of the finances. Another broken purchase.
It's another insanely important rounds.
Kiko with an ultimate on the side of Liquid.
Dude, the straight up B here.
It's the straight B, yeah.
But a pace change here
it's
towards
2
B.
deadlock trips.
It's all in. It's go time. Serial could be such a hindrance here. Camo chomping at the bit. Wanted to try and get involved in this, but position's going to be noted.
It's hard for the rotate.
Nobody's going to help them.
Do this trip, man. Dude, they got 3 kills off of a deadlock stun, by the way. The sound sensor got him 3 kills on lane.
And they are out for blood. They want it gone. It's 12 for Team Liquid.
An end zone flawless nonetheless. To get Liquid on the brink of closing this out on Ascent. Putting NAVI to bed.
Looks like Liquid BBL, as we said. But it didn't look like during the game, you know?
Yeah.
This tempo shift from
At some point it felt like FUT might win, and NAVI
I gotta say as well, Serial having it might not be reflected in terms of the numbers, but having a lights out performance.
Wait, why is this one muted?
I mean, it's fantastic on split as well.
Okay, 4 goes at it. Dude, look at the money.
But he's coming up huge here for Liquid.
This is the one that matters. A broken NAVI trying to face Team
Oh,
Liquid with that single
that's
goal in
how
mind.
you do
The
it.
simplest goal of surviving here. Navi are on the run. Koala
Yeah, that's the
still
thing
trying
we
to
were
fight the good fight.
complimenting
Giving them some
Ferrari
space.
having decisive
Look at
ults.
the positioning. They're already back around top middle. Koala,
Oh.
desperate. Digging
Okay,
deeper.
20
Kiko
bullets.
punish Shao. Can't handle the 3 players.
And he calls it a
Now
3
it's on
though.
2. And it looks like
Holy Nats with a double kill through smoke. Okay, it was a banger though. It was a banger. And you mentioned BBL earlier, and it's BBL Liquids on Friday as well.
What a way
right?
to bounce back as well.
Yeah,
Icebox certainly had us worried. Split,
yeah, it's the second
dominant
game.
fashion.
Friday.
We said riding that wave into Ascent. Definitely finding comfort once again.
Dude, Navi got a lot better in playoffs though.
On this
I feel like this in
decider.
groups wouldn't
He
have
was the person you
been
could
anywhere near
hear
this
Nats
close.
keeping him in check, reassuring him that he's able to dictate some of these rounds, and he absolutely did.
That probably, it's got to feel like a weight off Liquid shoulders, but let's turn the focus to the boys on the screen. Navi, gotta say, they put up a hell of a fight. Going
I
up
think they'll
against
like the next
Liquid
meta
here,
as well.
picking
Like
up
Navi
that
didn't
one
use
in the
much
fashion
tail
they
at all.
did, giving themselves the opportunity, but
And it
just
looks like they're going to lean
falling
into
short.
double Sentinel quite a lot because that's what M8 used to do.
You see here what it means to Liquid to
Like they can just bring back a lot of their old
at
stuff
least
they used
get
to do, and if
themselves
anything,
through
it's a
this
lot better
series.
now because of the
Smiles on
deadlock
their
buffs.
faces now, Lauren.
It looks like relief
Yeah.
to me, Mike.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it might be good on stances as well.
Really their end goal
Yeah.
yet. That's still Toronto.
Well, the relief is at least a chance to reset
Rest.
here, a couple of days of rest. I mean, even if you haven't, go back and watch that talk from Nats.
And that's just like,
Twitter.
really, me? Another interview?
You've got to say that was a factor for today. He was talking about how key the rest, the reset in between these series is, especially in a lower bracket run.
Yeah, bang on. Wow, what a performance this has been. But while we prepare the interview with Nats, let's see how Team Heretics locked their spot in Toronto with our Pay Safe card play of the week. It's going to be Rien's obviously against BBL. That was an absolute banger of a clip.
Yeah, I mean, he's always good for one of these.
Oh yeah, this was nice.
Again, so crisp.
Well, I felt
Rien's
so
really
happy
been
when
one of
he
the
won this.
highlight
Yeah,
players
I can
of this
imagine.
region.
Because I knew like
Again, at
we
this
are
scoreline as well, you
kind
can
of
see right
fucked.
down to the wire.
like we are just not winning rounds. And then he won this, I knew like, because I had a call for next round,
And a real treat
like,
just to close out on.
that I knew it will probably work.
From the one and only.
And then he won this and I was like, nice.
The one and only
You
no
have 2 rounds
access to
probably in a
sight
row.
indeed. Congratulations,
sick
Nats.
round.
If people weren't inspired by you before, I think they will be now. I don't know how you got through the last couple of days, so I just wanted to ask you, what's been motivating you? What else is left in the tank?
Thank you so much, first of all. I mean, I don't think there is anything left, honestly. That's all that we give right now. I mean, we're just playing and we're enjoying the game. Unfortunately, yesterday we didn't manage to win Fnatic, and today we just came and tried to give all of us because we're not gonna give up as a team. So yeah.
You've been leading from the front this entire year. Was it difficult for you knowing that it was down to your hands yesterday? You were 1 round away to lose like that. How do you recover so quickly?
I mean, unfortunately, I did lose in 12-11 to Boster, but I mean, I played a lot already, and I'm not first time on the stage, so it's just fine. I mean, we didn't have much time to think about what happened yesterday because we had a game today, and if we would let just emotions take over us, I don't think we would achieve the result that we achieved today. So yeah, I mean, it's just experience and understanding the stuff.
You're so cool, Nats. I'm just gonna say, I think everyone is thinking it. You're so not just calm and collected, but my goodness. It's already been a very intense run for you guys, not just this split, but this year. You know, you play so much Valorant. How do you balance that? You know, how do you make sure you balance that, not get too emotional, everything that you spoke about?
I mean, we're just enjoying to be on the stage. Yeah, we actually, during the game, we were counting amount of matches we played.
It's a lot. Yeah.
I think it was, with this one, it's 18 already. I mean, we're just enjoying, and I think we're just understanding when we need to be emotional, when we need to be less emotional. I think that's what we're improving day by day by being here on the stage. As I said, already 18 matches, and it's just the stage 1. It's cool.
It's crazy. You've been through a lot, like you said. You have so much experience. Where would you rank this in terms of difficulty and how challenging it is in your career so far?
I love when it's challenge. Honestly, I would say I don't think I ever passed through upper bracket to anywhere. From what I remember, any tournament I played, it was always lower bracket. It was always some kind of weird lose in the upper bracket, and just going to the lower bracket. I even remember the Masters 2021 when we lost 200 Ts on the icebox. I'm already used to that. If we'll drop to lower bracket, that's meant to be.
So this, you wouldn't even rank this very high in terms of, stress level, how challenging everything is. It's just normal for you?
I just enjoy it. I don't want it to be easy, because if it's too easy, I don't know.
It's boring.
I don't know. I've never been there, honestly. I've never been when it's like too easy, honestly.
You've had to work through it.
As a team, yeah.
But for your boys, though, this is probably their first time having to go through something so stressful and so intense. So how are you holding up? We know you love a good speech. We hear you are always talking. You're so vocal. So what's that been like to make sure that they also get on your level when it comes to staying cool and calm and collected?
I mean, I'm trying to give the boys examples from my already career, because, for example, what happened yesterday, I already had that kind of thing in career before, and I know how it's exhausting. For example, yesterday match, when you play almost every single round, you are very emotional, and you need to come today and perform again. And today is the match already if you lose, you're already getting eliminated. I'm just trying to give them experience. They trust me, they follow, and I think that it just works.
Do you feel like there's a lot on your plate? You have to do a lot. From the outside, it looks like you have to do everything.
I mean, not everything. Everyone is doing their own job, like coaching stuff, performance stuff. The boys is doing a lot. It's not just on me. Everyone is doing a lot of job overall. For example, yesterday after the game, the coaching staff went to check the full votes from the NAVI. And the rest of the boys went just chill, right? So that's why everyone is working hard. And that's what honestly makes me happy, because if I choose anyone from the team, everyone is giving 150%.
I love to hear that. But the job is not done. Yep. Luckily, you will get some time to sleep and some time to prep for your next game. It will be against BBL. You've played against them already. And again, like you said, even that game, right? It's weird things happening. It's not easy. There's always a challenge. I think they are already expected to play you. They're very excited. They talked about getting revenge. How are you feeling about playing against them next week?
Good. I mean, they are showing a very good performance this tournament. They were showing very good performance on the kickoff, I think. We're going to prepare to them as we usually do, as to every opponent. We're going to come with a match respect. And it's going to be a good game. And that's going to be a game to qualify to Toronto. So let's see who is deserved to be there.
Hey, you remember you have your blessing. When you do one, you do all three. Does that still exist?
I mean, let's see. But if that actually exists, unfortunately for Yampi, right? But
oh, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that must be a bit, that's going to be emotional.
But we will need to see. It might going to happen, but without the hard work, who knows what's going to happen.
All right, I love that from you. Thank you so much, Nats, for joining me. Congratulations once again.
Yeah, Yampi's going to be insanely fired up for that game.
But don't forget, we have more playoffs action coming up next week, starting on Friday. Come back and see which one of our 4 teams will be taking the trophy. Have a lovely week, and we'll see you there.
Okay, very nice, very nice. Chat, everyone say thank you to Boo for coming on for the 2 games. It was lovely to have you here, mate.
Yeah, thank you guys. It was fun.
And next stream chat will be Friday EMEA. We got...
Wait, you mean there's gonna be 4 days of no Sliggy streams?
4 days of no streams, no. I'm in Germany tomorrow. Maybe I'll come check out your place. When are you guys packing to tomorrow?
We have like a half day tomorrow. You're actually in Germany tomorrow?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, then come. I mean, you can ask Neil. I don't know what our schedule exactly.
Yeah,
but...
I'll message Neil and see how close I am.
Okay.
All right.
Sliggy's secret TH coach.
I'll come in for sabotage, mate. Anyway. All right. Actually, wait. You guys, I need you guys to win for the 550.
Yeah, of course.
I got the 550 gifted. Yeah. Right, I'll come in for work half a day.
Okay.
Thank you so much again, mate. Thank you. Good luck on Friday as well.
Yeah, man. See you next time. Thank you. Bye.
Right, bye, bro. Bye. Okay, chat. Okay. We are done for a little bit. Lexi. Okay, let's do that as well. I'll do it this week, Lexi. It'll actually happen. Bacon, that's cool. That looks good. We need to see if Bacon, I'll message you in a bit. After the stream. Yeah, Sonia, let's do that now. I'll ring you. Okay, thanks so much, everyone, guys. Chat, give me a streamer. Give me a streamer to raid. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you all. We will be live again on Friday for the games. We got Heretics against Liquid, and then we have BBL against... Sorry, Heretics against Fnatic, BBL against Liquid. Almost got... Dude, Isaac. What the hell? Dude, Isaac ran to the stream. You gone for 50 gifted. That's nuts, bro. Thank you so much. Another from you as well, Isaac. That's crazy, man. Appreciate all the support. Chat, one last slug Euler spam for Isaac. If you got gifted, please say thank you to Isaac _ And with the tier 1 as well, thank you for the 32 months. Love the stream. Thank you for saying that, Isaac, man. I appreciate you so much, dude. Thank you for that. It's very generous, bro. Appreciate all the support. Raids Bren. Yeah, we can raid Bren. Mr. Rice Ninja as well with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Again, Isaac, thank you so much. Chat, is Bren actually like playing the game, or is he ending the stream? He's VOD reviewing? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we gotta reward that. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Again, appreciate all the gifted. Isaac, I think you did 80 today, right? That's madness. Thank you so much for the gifted, man. Slimetry as well. Did a huge amount as well today. Chemiyuki, if you're still here as well, thank you so much. Everyone that gifted every sub, all the followers, just everyone that's here. Even the lurkers staying quiet. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I'll see you all in a couple of days. Have a good couple of days. Chat Platchaz's on Tuesday, but I'm not here for it. But it'll be pretty fun. Make sure if they start flaming me, to flame them back in chat. Okay, bye everyone. Bye. Bye everyone. Say hi to Bren for me. YouTube chat, thank you so much for being here as well. Thank you so much. Subscribe if you can, or help me out, and I appreciate you all. And have a good couple of days. Bye.